amazing show for you guys. I had some friends of mine bring me a bunch of fun stuff out of the Hoarders Estate. So we got all kinds of cool stuff. Unconditional, welcome back. Floyd's, Carol, Ryan, Milmar, hey, hey, hey. So let me give you all a little quick tour. We got all kinds, of course, we have all kinds of stuff from all the different jewelry estates, tons and tons of jewelry, thousands of pieces of jewelry, tons and tons of jewelry. A lot of it is in the 1960s to the early 2000s. Again, we've got more stuff that we got out of the Hoarders Estate, all kinds of fun stuff, Indian artifacts, coins, just tons of treasure, old toys, some more old glassware and collectibles. I got tons of sports cards, a bunch of old books. We pulled some old books out of there as well. So it's going to be a really fun show for you guys. We've got all kinds of cool ass shit. I mean, tons of it. Primitives, black memorabilia, um, just fun stuff. And we're going to be selling here. We'll be starting here in about 3 minutes. And I always come on a little bit early just to say hi and introduce myself. Again, my name's Dean. Welcome to Dealios. There's Michelle working hard in the background.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in.
And she's going to be pulling fun stuff out along with all the stuff that I've got piled up all around me. Tons of cool stuff. And we'll be selling hot and feverishly here in just a couple of minutes. And like I said, I always come on a little bit early and kind of go through and show you all some stuff. I got a lot of dolls in today's sale as well. Some nice advertising. I got a lot of really cool stuff from the early 1900s, late 1800s. All kinds of strange and usuals, collectibles, tons of jewelry. We got 3 different jewelry estates here. Thousands of pieces of jewelry from the 1960s all the way to the early 2000s. I got a ton of marbles that came out of one of the estates. So it's going to be a fun sale. We're going to be selling fast. All kinds of fun stuff coming to you guys. Tons of treasures. We got jewelry all over the place. All over the place. So just stay tuned. Again, we'll be starting here in just less than about 2 minutes. All kinds of fun stuff. Michelle's got it all piled up around her. Jewelry, and more jewelry. Tons of collectibles of all shapes, all sizes. It is even overflowing. It, it's going to be overflowing here. What's going on, Uncle Dad? It's flowing out here into the warehouse as well. All kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, neat old phone. So we'll be starting here in less than a minute. Less than a minute. All kinds of fun stuff. Fun stuff coming up, guys. Let's go. Treasures, and more treasures. So let me go get us all hooked up over here. We'll get all plugged in and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. So welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Dealios. Let me get us all plugged in here. All right, we're good. We are good. We're golden. We're plugged in. We're ready to rock and roll. Welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Dealios. We have shows every Thursday and Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm making a trip to Indianapolis this weekend. I'll be there 2 days, picking items out of the Hoarders Estate. I'm going with a big cargo van. I'm going to get a whole load out of there for you guys. So it'll be a fun, bunch of inventory. I'm going to concentrate on a lot. I'm going to try to get a lot of antique tools in for you guys. So that should be some fun stuff. Let's go ahead and get it going. I got a nice vintage bracelet here, probably brass. And let me make sure everything's set right. Let's reduce this. We have reduced the timing of our auctions. Our auctions end a lot faster now. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. Let's go, Uncle Dad Rob. Let's go, man. Let's do this. I picked up a replacement copper bracelet. I found another one. Replaced the one that somebody got for me. What's going on, Renee? What's up?
Hey, Jam 2040. Yeah, this one.
I got a nice clapper. It is nicely hand enameled. It is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage clapper, vintage bracelet. It's got the hinge nicely enameled. Got your floral pattern on there. Whatever the metal is, what's going on, Dwayne? Whatever the metal is there, it is completely non-magnetic. Guys, thank you. Please keep following us. We just got a new follower there. If you haven't already started following us, please do. We greatly appreciate that. We thank you for follows. Doesn't cost you anything, and it really helps us a lot when you guys follow us. I got another nice vintage bracelet. It is complete, and it's running. Hey, Melissa May, thanks for coming back. 15 Sweet Peel, let's go. Love of Dogs, Linda Lou's back. Let's go. Let's go, just like that, Melissa May. Nice takedown there. I got another nice overlapping design vintage bracelet. Whatever the metal is non-magnetic, and it's running. Again, we reduced the time on our auctions, so our auctions end a lot faster. If you're interested in anything and everything, make sure you bid up. Everything starts at $2 no matter what we put up. And we offer reduced shipping. We'll give you the best deal on shipping. We will give you the absolutely best deal on shipping. We'll bundle all your items and give you the best deal. Let's go. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. I got a nice vintage necklace here. Very cool, nice design, and it's running. There's the clasp on back. It does have a little bit of an adjustment left. You can make it a little bit bigger. Hey, Ataz, what's happening? Ataz is here. Jimson, let's go. Sue Cup's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. It is hand painted on mother of pearl, big old mother of pearl disc. You got all these beautiful seed beads all in there. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Really cool colors, black and white, nice hand done on big old chunk of mother of pearl. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Let's go, Melissa May. Melissa May, May. This one's super cool, guys. This is on our life-size form, so you can see how massive it is. Massive vintage necklace. And it's running. It's even hanging off. This is a life-size form. You can see the size of that thing. Beautiful, heavy, very well-made vintage necklace. And it's running. Yeah, a little while ago I got one. A few days ago I got one. Thanks for noticing. Let's go.
Got one of what?
Somebody asked if I got a haircut.
Oh.
This is fun. We got a lot of really cool vintage toys in the estate. I mean, out of the hoarder's estate. And this is the one where you can take the, it's like a little magnet and you move it around and you make his little, you make different designs with him. It's got the little magnet wand. Nice toy. It's got all the different magnetic sand.
Jody said you pack your stuff good.
Oh, thank you. We're glad you got it. I know the post office tries to beat us up. The post office tries to beat us up on that stuff. This is probably out of the I don't know. This is made in USA, made in Pennsylvania. Really cool, neat old toy. This one's probably 40s, 50s. Yeah, late 40s, 50s. No love in the club on that. Okay. Okay. I got a really cool one here. It's got some sea turtles. Looks like inset with abalone. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got all kinds of seashells and sea things. It is completely articulated. All kinds of fun stuff on there. It's got the turtle with looks like inset with abalone, a seashell with abalone, starfish with abalone, more abalone, little sea turtle, Milmar. What a takedown! Really good buy. This is really cool. Got a nice look to it. Heavy slider beads, kind of just like Pandora on a vintage necklace, and it's running. Really cool look. Did y'all hear my train going by? I hear that train a coming down the track. It'll show up, Rob. I'm sure. They are. Oh, that one was marked. There's still delays all over the place from the post office. I'm getting
What is
reports.
this? Why so heavy?
I'm getting reports of there's still delays out there.
Huh? What is this? Why so heavy?
That is hematite. Hematite.
Is it good stuff?
Yeah. Hematite. Nice hematite beads. Nice hematite beads. Got a nice sparkler wearing. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Amy Bosbach. Welcome, welcome. No pins just yet. No pins. I'm sure I will. Hematite. Nice hematite beads. Very heavy bracelet. Very heavy. Sweetie, first purchase. Thank you so much. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace here, all hand enameled. Beautiful vintage butterfly necklace. And it's running. Got a nice long chain on it. The chain is 12, 30, 40, about 28-inch chain on that one. Nice hand enameled vintage butterfly. About 28 with a 28-inch chain. And it's running.
Hey, Sherry Taylor.
Hey, Sherry, what's happening? Nikki B, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice vintage butterfly. No love on the club on a butterfly pendant? That's surprising. This is a really unusual. Does have like a magnetic clasp. I'm sorry, does not have a magnetic clasp. The clasp is up here. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. It's got some weight to it, guys. Really unusual. Got all kinds of different links. Two-tone. Two-tone is hot right now. Let's go, Editor Mike. Let's go, Mike. Welcome. No love in the club on that one.
It's so cool.
Oh, this is cool. I don't know what that is. This one's fully articulated. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Very heavy. Very heavy. I like the way it changes colors based on the way the light hits it. Starts off dark. The light hits it. It turns into that kind of that jady looking green. Very heavy vintage bracelet. Very heavy. Got a nice weight to it. Super thick. Really unusual. Melissa Koss, thank you. There's two different Melissas right now. Two different Melissas. There's Melissa Koss and Melissa May.
Okay.
We got you guys. This was done kind of as a choker style. It'll stretch and hug your neck. It'll stretch and hug your neck. Nice vintage necklace. It's got all kinds of stuff going on for it, and it's running. Melissa Koss, I forgot to put your soft goods in the most recent shipment. It'll go in your next shipment. You bought a nice pile of really cool vintage linen, soft goods and stuff. Let's go. Jump 2040.
That's
Jump
a
4040.
really good one. Jump 2040. I love it.
Yeah, that one's really nice. This one's beautifully enameled. It'll go out in your next shipment. I got a bunch of shipments going out first thing in the morning from our last show. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've got all kinds of vintage jewelry. from the 60s to the early 2000s. My guys brought another load from the Hoarders Estate, all kinds of antiques, collectibles, and more. We've got coins, Indian artifacts, old toys, old books, all kinds of fun stuff, guys. Tonight's show is lit. I got a nice vintage bracelet here, oversized. It is metal settings. Looks like kind of like some rhodium plating going on there. It is complete and it's running. Super thick.
That's a really cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Penny, welcome in. Welcome in. SB Witt, Melissa May, Melissa May. This has got some really wild links on this one, guys. Nice vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. And it's running. I don't have any Indian pottery, but I got a lot of Indian artifacts. Handmade Indian artifacts. Bay Lady, let's go. What do you know, Penny? What do you know? What do you know? Penny, was you Bay Lady, was you ever able to find the video receipt you were looking for the other night? This is really cool. Got some beautiful, beautiful spring colors. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. We got a yeah. Sometimes Whatnot glitches really heavy, and for whatever reason, they don't let you watch the video receipts. I don't know why that is. I don't delete them. I don't do anything with them. I'd keep them on there forever. Jump 2040, jump 2040. I got a really nice one here. Nice vintage necklace. Super wild looking on this one. It is on our life size form, so it's massive and it's running. Really cool details. All kinds of neat beads on this one. Metal beads. This looks like some type of bone. Looks like some type of bone right there. It might be that one type of bone. No love on that one, man. And that was extremely heavy. Really, really cool. This is nice. Really nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Looks like it might have some turquoise, coral, maybe some jade inset there. It's got all kinds of things going on in this one. Lynette, junk drawer, Katie, let's go, guys. Hurricane. There you go. It's just that easy, folks. Got their free shipping already. Sherry Taylor, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice vintage necklace. It's got its really, really neat, giant, big, oversized beads on this one. Beautiful springtime colors. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger if you want. Beautiful vintage necklace. Super clean. Really cool look. And it's running. No love in the club on that one? How about this fun little thing? It's a bicycle built for two. A bicycle built for two. How fun is that? Lisa, 5-1. First purchase. Let's go. We got all kinds of fun stuff, guys. Let's go. I got some nice jewelry boxes coming up, guys. This is a Lane promotional cedar chest. The salesman used to take these around and show, what the cedar chest would look like. And it's a promotional. It is a little jewelry box, but it's from Lane or Furniture Company, Lane Furniture Company, and they would show what their cedar chests are going to look like. I got a nice set of antique marbles. I do have a speckled green shooter, very hard. Yeah, we're going to be selling several jewelry boxes tonight. Mama's finally letting some go. You're buying the you get the antique marble, you get the antique shooter with it's the rare shooter with the speckled green, and you get at least 10 other marbles. That is a complete set when you played the game. Hey, Cat McSee's here.
Hey,
That's a complete set when you play the game. Back in the early 1900s when they'd play marbles, unconditional. Let's go. Unconditional's back, honey. Today's show sponsored by Cane's. Great chicken, finger licking good. Oh, wait, I'm going to get sued by KFC now because I used their logo saying, let's go, guys, let's go. I got some really cool military books, all kinds of fun stuff. I don't even know where to go to next, guys. I don't even know where to go next. Here's Walt Disney's Annette Funicello book. Walt Disney's Annette Funicello book. You're buying the Disney Annette Funicello book. Let's go. And it's running. Probably what, 60s maybe? It was published in Wisconsin, 1960, right on, 1960. Walt Disney's Annette Funicello, 1960 book. Man, I can't believe nobody liked that. Well, we'll bring it back up later.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of sports cards. Here is uh 3 unopened packs, 1991 score baseball, 1991 baseball packs, never been opened. 34 years unopened baseball packs. You're getting all 3 of them for one money. They're from 1991. They're 34 years old. They've never been opened. And you get all 3 of them. 34 years unopened baseball packages. Let's go. Unconditional. Unconditional. Nice buy there. I got a really cool vintage bracelet here. It looks like it's inset with lapis and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. Right out of the jewelry estate. It is open back. It's got a really nice weight to it and it's running. It's fully articulated. Fully articulated and it's running. Really cool. Again, that looks like lapis, inset with lapis. Let's go. Donna 24 is back. Let's go. I got a really cool one here, guys. It's got a nice little saying on it. It says, I have no idea what it says. Radu, Ti amo, Dirmo, Labadabadabi, Ibidabidabida. I don't know what it says. I don't know what that says. Really cool, a vintage bracelet, very heavy, got a really nice weight to it right out of the jewelry estate. It's got some kind of charm on it that says something. I'm just too stupid to read it, I guess. And it's running really cool details on there. Looks like it's got some tiger's eye. That looks like tiger's eye in there. I think it's all tiger's eye except for this one. All kinds of tiger's eye in there. Let's go, Melissa May. Melissa May. This one's really cool. Uh, t- 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 It's got some little charm on there of somebody throwing their hands up, going "Yay!" I don't know what they're doing. You could take those charms off if you don't like them. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Yay! Looks like she's got a crown. She's got a crown on. Oh, there's a little cowboy hat. Little cowboy hat charm, some kind of little teardrop charm, and some little girl going, "Yay!" Let's go. Donna 24. Gwen, thanks for the follow. I got a really nice Native American pendant, and I got a nice swirl. Looks like maybe a piece of turquoise. Maybe that's Larimar. I don't know. Sometimes I get the Larimar and turquoise confused. Really cool, ultra modern swirl pattern. It is right out of the jewelry estate. The pendant is completely non-magnetic. Nice size, non-magnetic. Deva Decor, thanks for coming back. Let's go. Got a really nice look to it, pretty good size, really cool look. Devadecor takes that one downtown. I got a really cool watch. This is a Pierre Pierre something something something. What happened to my loop? That's weird. It literally was just right here.
You wanted to use this light on you? You want to?
No, I want my loop. That's the only thing I see with, and it was literally right here when the show started. It was right here. How does that happen?
Maybe put under it.
That is so weird. It just like things vanish around here. This is marked
It's a good watch.
Pierce Nicole. Get this second hand out of the way. I mean the watch hands out of the way. Pierre Nicole. Pierre Nicole. Nice, nice design. Really cool the way it's made. And it's running. Nice vintage watch right out of the estate. And it's running. Let's go. Cat McSee. Stelio Bedelio. These are really nice, heavy, heavy crystals. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice look. Let's go. Donna 24. Another takedown. I got a nice vintage bracelet here, and it's running. Fully articulated. Crazy Granny's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we also have a lot of dolls in today's sale, too. A lot of dolls. And I got a ton of black memorabilia. I got a lot of nice black memorabilia dolls as well. I got folk art, really cool ones. This one is missing a stone. Missing a stone right there.
Yeah, this area. Look.
I'll be back to those in just a minute. I got a really cool one here. It's got some kind of super infinity symbol. I've seen that symbol before. It's got this really nice latch that it looks like a lock, but it's like a heart latch. Really cool look. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight to it, and it's running. And it's running. Let's go, Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Thank you so much. This is really heavy. This is super heavy. Two-tone, big, thick, and these are solid metal beads. Beautiful two-tone, beautiful two-tone. Very, very heavy vintage bracelet, and it's running. Extremely heavy. Really heavy. And it's fully finished on both sides. Whatever you see on the front, it's the same as on the... Well, no, it changes up a little bit. It is... Oh, it's different. Each side is kind of different. That's kind of fun. Devadecor, Devadecor. I got another nice, looks like hematite. Nice, nice weight to it. Very heavy. Hematite vintage bracelet. Unisex. This one is unisex and it's running. Yang 2. Roland's back. Batty Ghost Gal's back. Let's go. Brittany Ray. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background helping out, finding all kinds of fun stuff for us. Jump 2040. We got Renee and Ataz in as mods helping us out as well. I got a nice vintage bracelet and it's running. This one might be a lot older. It looks like it's nicely hand enameled and some others. Got a nice twist to it. Very unusual. This might be older than vintage. What's going on, Des Des? Welcome back. Let's go, Milmar, Milmar. I got a beautiful princess necklace. This is like something a princess would wear. Beautiful, beautiful center stone, and it's running. Nicely set, really nicely set. It's a beautiful, beautiful setting. It is open back as well. That's gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Does have an adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger, and it's beautiful. Taz, what a takedown. Let's go. I got a really cool, nice design vintage bracelet. Upgrade metal. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Completely non-magnetic. Carrie Tennant, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Got some two-tone going on to it. Non-magnetic, I'm just canceling it. But if it's not marked, if a piece of jewelry is not marked, like it's not marked gold or it's not marked sterling, I just run it over a magnet just to see if it's some cheap metal. If it's a cheap metal, a magnet's going to stick to it. So non-magnetic means it could be brass, copper, stainless steel, silver, gold, platinum. That's all that means. But we got a lot of people ask that same question, so I take my time to answer it for you guys. This one's got a nice adjuster on the back. It is on our life-size form. It is massive. Yeah, if it's sterling, we'll definitely show the mark if it's sterling. No, only if it's marked. I mean, yeah, sterling has a certain look and a certain feel to it, but mainly it needs to be marked either sterling or 925. And we have a lot of that for tonight's show. We do have a lot of that for tonight's show. I got another nice hinge clapper, nice hinge clapper. This one is non-magnetic, uh, probably white brass. It looks like white brass, and it's running. It's very heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. It's oval shaped, really nice thickness. It is solid. Beautiful hinge there. Great pattern. Nice chain link pattern on that one. Nice hinge clapper, vintage bracelet. And bam, just like that. Donna, 24. Let's go. Yes, I got a lot of sterling. I got vintage sterling to modern sterling. Most of the jewelry we're selling tonight is 1960s to the early 2000s. We don't have a lot of like modern stuff or like brand new stuff, but there's some hidden in there. I got a nice vintage cameo bracelet, cameo on a shield, nice cameo bracelet.
We haven't seen those for a long time.
And it's running. Says something on there. Does it say something? Is that sorority symbols? I don't know. That might be a sorority thing. That might be a sorority thing, guys. That might be a vintage sorority sisters. I think those are Greek symbols. Let's go, Milmar, Milmar. Let's go, let's go. This is really cool. Looks like some big old hunks of turquoise. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running. Turquoise is getting expensive, guys. Expensive. Go try to buy raw turquoise and see what they want to charge you for it. Yeah, the sterling will just come up randomly. Go ahead and hang on. I'll put a piece in right now. Give me some of that. Give me some of that vintage sterling. This says with faith. It says with faith right there on the side. With faith, nice unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. And this is probably stainless steel. It is non-magnetic, and it looks like stainless steel. And it says right there with faith. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. More than likely made. It's heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. This looks like stainless steel. Let's go, Brittany Ray. Very first purchase, honey.
You tell me to go to store
I
next
know,
time.
but you got
Next time you tell me.
this is something you got to do. Who just bought this? We don't like to guess. We don't like to guess. Who just got this? Who got this? Was this Debit Accor? Was this you? Oh, I missed the 80s is back. Debit Accor, was this you? Honey, I think they left the chat. I think they bought something and they left the chat.
I think it's Deborah Decor. I think it is her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Debit Accor. We just don't like to guess. Michelle was pulling out the sterling when I called this sold and called out the name who bought it. I'm pretty sure it was Debit Accor.
Next time.
Honey, you have
No,
that is number one,
okay.
and then everything else is number two.
Okay, next time I walk away, right?
I know.
When I walk away,
I know, but honey, you're Superwoman and you can do everything.
next time you go.
It was Debit Accor. No, you're Superwoman and you can.
Gonna get it. I just sit here. You go get
No,
it.
you'll do it. You're
I'm not
Superwoman.
doing it.
Yeah, you're Superwoman. You'll do it all.
No, I won't.
You're Superwoman. You can do it all.
I give you a whole pile right in front of you. You do that. I'm not separate for you.
Don't tempt me with a good time, honey. I'll sell it by the bundle.
Okay. Fine.
Size 6, vintage sterling silver ring, unknown stone. It looks like blue sapphire. It is marked 925. Vintage unisex ring. Vintage unisex ring. Again, it is a size 6, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Nice unisex, size 6, unknown stone, but it does look like a blue sapphire. Heavy, heavy sterling ring. It is old sterling ring. Guys, and we're not even at $10 on this vintage sterling silver marked antique ring. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Beautiful unisex. It is open back. It does look like a blue sapphire. I'm not a jeweler. What a good buy. Debit Accor. Nice takedown. Very nice takedown. Nice takedown. These are sterling silver. It's got a lot of sterling here, guys. A lot of sterling. A lot of sterling. Yeah, I can't get that one hooked the way it should. There we go. Got that one. As soon as I get that one, then the other one comes under. There we go. Got that one too. And I had seen it on here somewhere. I forgot where I saw the mark at, honey.
It was in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to these. I forgot where the mark is. I don't know where the mark's at on those. Here, we'll sell these instead. These are clearly marked. Right out of the estate, sterling silver. These got a really nice weight to them. And these are marked. They're marked and tagged all over. Marked and tagged all over. Sterling silver. Really nice weight. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. And they're running. Oh my gosh, what is going on with whatnot? There we go. Really nice size. They are marked sterling silver. They are marked beautiful sterling silver earrings. Got a lot of weight to it. Guys, there's probably $30 worth of silver here, about $30 worth of silver, and we're at $2. We're at $2. We're at $3, and you got about $30 worth of scrap value here. Just scrap value. And they are nicely marked, really nicely marked all over the place, guys. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go. What a steal. What a steal. Nice buy, Cat. What a steal. Yeah, I don't like it. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. It's a wrist hugger. And it's running. All hand strewn, hand set beads. Very well done. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Let's go. Donna, Donna, Donna. Nice buy there. I have an absolutely gorgeous sterling silver pendant. It is marked right there. It is marked 925. And it looks like a tanzanite, but I am not positive. But that looks like a tanzanite. Really nice size, got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful vintage sterling silver pendant for a necklace. It is marked 925 right there. It is marked right there, 925. And that does look like a tanzanite. That is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. If it is tanzanite, tanzanite's extremely rare. Only found one place on the planet. Unconditional, nice takedown. Really nice buy. This is unisex, hand carved hematite beads, hand carved hematite. Unisex vintage bracelet. Very heavy, got a really nice weight to it. And it's running. Beautiful hematite. And it's running. Dorothy Joe just snuck in. Let's go. The Lyra is here. Dale Cotter. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet. All filigreed, oversized statement bracelet. Vintage, right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It is open back. Got a really cool look. Beautiful, beautiful design. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Let's go, Donna, Donna. This is really cool. Nice vintage bracelet. It is fully articulated, and it's running. Ziggy Flippers in the house. PW Griner. Let's go, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to Delio's. Got a nice vintage bracelet here. It's got heart designs all over it, completely jeweled to the max. Super sparkly. Nice vintage necklace, bracelet. I mean, Melissa May, let's go. This is some kind of stone. I'm not familiar with the stone. It's got a really nice weight. It is fully articulated. Some type of hand carved polished stone. Some kind of hand carved polished stone. Beautiful spring summer colors. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got a nice curve effect to it. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it. Some kind of hand carved polished stone, guys. Let's go. David Gahn's in the house. Retro Kid. Let's go, guys. Jump 2040. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. This looks like hand carved jade, and it looks like clovers. Nice vintage bracelet. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Probably not jade, but that's what it reminds me of. It's got a Celtic cross. I just noticed that. It's got a nice Celtic cross on here. All the beads are double-sided with the little clovers on there and the Celtic cross. Let's go, Donna 24. Beautiful vintage pendant. Got all kinds of different stones in it. It is completely non-magnetic. Yep, you're right about that. St. Patty's Day. It is a non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It does appear to be complete. Looks like it has some hand enameling in there with some inset stones. Really nice cross, vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice, nice size. It is completely non-magnetic. Nice upgrade metal on that one. Beautiful. Linda McGee came in. Welcome, welcome back and stole that one. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Perfect springtime colors. And it's running. You got some divided up metal beads in there. Some really cool ones. Really nice designs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A lot of attention to detail on this one. Let's go, Milmar. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful sterling silver necklace. Beautiful sterling silver necklace. See if my big fingers can get it clasped together. It is marked 925 and it's 18 inches. 18 inches. I'm having a hard time clasping this one. Almost got it. Yay, I did it. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, sterling silver. Beautiful, dainty thing. And it's 18 inches in length. And it's running. It is marked 925, sterling silver, 18-inch necklace. Sterling silver, marked 925, sterling silver, marked 925, 18-inch necklace. Sterling silver, marked 925, 18-inch necklace. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Oh my goodness. Where are you buying your sterling at? I guess at Delio's. Let's go. Sterling silver, it is marked 925. Nice vintage sterling silver necklace. GQNP, first purchase. Thank you so much. GQNP, first purchase. I got a gorgeous artist made pendant for a necklace. Art glass, artist made, one of a kind. Art glass pendant for a necklace. Probably late 70s, 80s. Beautiful art glass pendant for a necklace. It's massive, super thick, all made out of glass. Artist made art glass pendant for a necklace. And that's gorgeous. Oh, making a steampunk stuff out of it. Let's go. That's a great idea, Linda. I like that. I like that a lot. This might be gold over sterling. This might be gold over sterling. It is marked. It is marked 925. It's got a really nice weight to it. Coming in at a size 5.5. It's got a monogrammed C. It looks like a monogrammed C. It is old, old, old. It looks like it's got a center monogram C. That center might be gold. That center might be gold. The rest of it is definitely sterling silver. It is marked. It is clearly marked. It got a nice antique ring, very heavy, size 5.5, sterling silver ring. And that center medallion possibly could be gold in there, guys. That is a nice old, old antique sterling silver ring, size 5.5, and it's got the scrolled C right there in the center of it. Beautiful, beautiful. Jimmy Turr, welcome back. Chief Jackson, Gold Rose, let's go. In the mix is back. Sherry Taylor, what a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. Beautiful, beautiful. designer necklace. Looks like it's a big chunk of lucite. It might have had some kind of extra little hanging down here. You can put whatever you want on it. Look at that big, gorgeous, beautiful chain on there. Looks like it's right out of the 70s, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Really cool vintage necklace. Big hunk of lucite there. You can put have something else dangle from the bottom of that. 1887. Thanks for coming back. Beanie Baby, let's go. Cassidy, welcome, welcome. Stephen Hay, welcome, welcome. Nice vintage necklace here, and it's running. Let's go. Unconditional, unconditional. I got another sterling silver. This one's got a lot more weight to it. This one is bigger. It has the older circular clasp. It is marked 925. It is marked, it might be marked sterling instead of 925. It is marked 925, and it's coming in at 23 inches. 23 inches. Sterling silver, 23-inch antique necklace. Not antique, I'm sorry, vintage necklace. 23-inch sterling silver vintage necklace. It's got some age to it, guys. It is marked. It's got all kinds of words all over it. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And it's 23 inches. A lot more weight than the last one. What a steal, guys. Come on. What a steal. Oh, my. Sterling silver earrings. Sterling silver earrings. Got a lot of weight to them, guys. Probably $30 to $40 worth of silver content. They are super vintage. Sterling silver earrings. Got a lot of weight to them. There's probably, I'd say, at least $30 worth of silver in these. Sterling silver earrings, super vintage, nice, nice size. They are for pierced ears. Sterling silver, let's go. What a steal, guys. You all are stealing the sterling. I mean, literally could take that down to the pawn shop and get $30 for it. That is theft. Theft. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. Looks like amethyst, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. No love on that one.
What is this? Those are what?
I'm not sure what those are.
Those are from that's over there from there. Dr. Martens.
I got a nice vintage necklace here. Really nice colors. Graduated size beads on this one. Very unusual. And it's running. Let's go. Nice buy. What a buy. What a buy. Absolutely, Will Milmar. Absolutely. As always. Absolutely. Linda McGee. Linda McGee. Nice buy there. I got another set of antique marbles. I got a really rare dreamsicle swirl. We got a nice, really rare dreamsicle swirl, white milk glass dreamsicle swirl. Shooter. Shooters are really hard to find, guys. And you got a set of 10 marbles right out of the antique estate. This is a complete set of how you would start the marble game when they would play it in the early 1900s. What's going on, Jess? Let's go. But that is a really rare shooter, guys. A really rare shooter right there. You get 10 marbles. There's some cat's eye in there, some other multicolored ones. Really nice set. Let's go. Unconditional. Unconditional. Look at this big, massive pearl bow tie vintage necklace. That thing is ridiculous. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Super massive. Hey, sir, what are you looking at? Sir, my eyes are up here. Sir, my eyes are up here. What are you looking at? My eyes are up here. Yeah, exactly, Milmar. That's, that's what I was saying. That's funny. Cat, boy, it's heavy too. It's got a nice weight. You might have to put a bra on this one. It's got a lot of weight to it.
This is not New York.
Huh?
NY. That must NY.
Are these magnifying glasses?
No, this.
This is marked NY. NY. Really cool, a vintage dangler, vintage necklace. It is on our life size form, so that is massive. And these have, I thought it was a magnifying glass because it's got these pieces of like crystal glass in there. I would have made magnifiers out of there. Really cool vintage necklace. Again, that's a massive, that's life size form. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. Let's go, Linda McGee. Cassande, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't already started following us, please do. Doesn't cost you anything. We greatly appreciate the follow, guys. Yeah, it did look like opera glass. That's what I was thinking. It was like some kind of glasses. It might have been. And it's running nice, beautiful, beautiful multi-strand. Look at the detail on that one. It's got the nice extension there. Nice beaded extension. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's going on the cheap. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Cat McSee. Nice takedown there. Beautiful vintage necklace. It is fully articulated. Fully articulated. You got the nice articulated sand dollars. This got a really cool, clean look. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Really cool sand dollars on there. Fully articulated. Nice look. Does have the adjusters pretty well maxed out on size. Really nice look. Two-tone. Let's go. Catty cat, cat, cat. When's your next show, Cat? When's your next show? I got a nice vintage one. Vintage bracelet here. It's got a really nice design to it. And it's running. Lackawanna. Thanks for coming back. Corbog Vintage. Let's go. John Foster. Guys, we got all kinds of fun stuff. Sports cards, collectibles, antiques, coins, tons of jewelry, Indian artifacts, all kinds of fun stuff for tonight's show. All kinds of fun stuff.
Avon.
Huh?
Avon.
Vintage Avon, double love knot. Vintage Avon, double love knot. Double love knot. Vintage Avon. It is marked Avon. You sure it's Avon? Yep, vintage Avon. I don't even know why I question you. End of the month. All right, let us know, Cat, and we'll blast the master blaster.
Give me that one.
I got all the vintage wood blocks. Really cool vintage wood blocks still in the original container. All kinds of really cool old wood blocks. It is overfilled with vintage wood blocks. And it's running. And it's running. All the old wood blocks. And it's running. You can do all kinds of fun stuff with these. It's completely overfilled with wood blocks. Completely overfilled with wood blocks in the original container. How fun is that? Let's go, Cat McSee. Oh, I forgot to do the A and the stuff. We doing that now or no? This is really cool. Cat McSee got those blocks. Really cool vintage necklace. Kind of looks like abalone, but I don't think it is. They're just looks like they're hand enameled. Kind of have a very unusual design on these hearts. They got a nice thickness to them. I can get a hold of one. Does have the clasp there. Let's go, Donna 24. Donna 24. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice Kennedy half. And it's marked Flat Nose Floozies Unload Cargo, Iwo Jima, February 19th, 1945. Military commemorative. It's a Kennedy half military commemorative commemorating the Flat Nose Floozies, uh, which were these transport vehicles, nose floozies, commemorating it from World War II, Iwo Jima, 1945. Iwo Jima, 1945. All this is set on a Kennedy half. Oh, Cat McSee just tipped $10, honey. Let's go.
Thank you so
Woo!
much. You made me so rich today. Thank you.
Really cool. I've never seen anything like this. Commemorating World War II. I think it's the end of World War II. What a takedown. A Taz. A Taz, a Taz, a Taz. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. This has got beautiful little seed pearls. Looks like it might have some turquoise in there. Double heart vintage bracelet. And it's running. Oh my gosh. We have high speed internet and I don't know what it's doing right now. What the hell? High speed internet and we're lagging.
I don't see any logging.
All right, now it's running. Yeah, it was just spinning. I pushed the button, it was just spinning. Just spinning. I had to do it all over again. This part looks like sterling, but I don't see any mark on it. Really cool vintage bracelet. Let's go. Donna 24. Donna 24. This one's really cool. It's got a really neat look to it. Nice vintage bracelet with some half pearls carved up into look like hearts, or maybe those are opals. I'm not for sure, guys. I'm not a gemologist. It is open back. Got a really nice look, clean look to it. Thought it was marked there for a minute. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. It is open back. It's all metal linked. All metal linked together, open back. I don't know if those are carved opals or supposed to be carved pearls, because they are open back. Very unusual. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got some really cool clip-on earrings. Nice vint. Oh, these are two different ones, honey.
Oh no, they're not clip-on earrings. They're just like for little hairs. I think it's not. They're single one. This is single one.
Yeah, no. No good in club there, honey. What's this say? Oh, I got a vintage brownie Girl Scout bracelet. Vintage, it says brownie and then GS, Girl Scouts, brownie Girl Scout. Vintage brownie Girl Scout bracelet. And it's running. Vintage brownie. It's got these little slider letter beads. And it says brownie Girl Scout. Brownie Girl Scout. No love in the club on that one.
It's a heavy little thing.
I believe this is an anklet. Pretty sure this is an anklet, vintage anklet, and it's running. It's got all these hand art glass beads on it, all hand decorated art glass. I love brownies. Absolutely love brownies. Got all these metal beads on there. Nice vintage anklet. Let's go. Donna 24. Donna 24. This is a really cool pendant. Beautiful, beautiful, oversized dangler pendant for a necklace. Absolutely beautiful. It is upgrade metal. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. And it's running. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Might even be more antique than vintage. It's got this nice dangler on it. It is complete. Really nice size. Cat McSee, nice buy there. This one's really cool. I am not for sure what this is. I don't know if it's jade or soapstone. This has a really unusual type of stone of some sort, some kind of stone channel set inside this vintage bracelet, and it's running. It feels like soapstone. It kind of also looks like IV with a letter Y on the end of it, colorized. I don't know. It kind of also has like a jade look to it. Very unusual. All channel set. Cat McSee, let's go. This one's beautiful. This is one big long strand, and it's got all these hand enameled swirled pattern discs all over it. It's got a really nice weight to it. You could easily double this one up. There's the class right there. There's the size of it. Really nice size. And it's got all these swirled half disc things on there. Really nice colors. That's the back side and the front side coming at you at once. Let's go, Cat McSee. Nice takedown there. Really nice takedown. This is two-tone. Really cool. Boy, that so looks like sterling.
Maybe it is.
The pendant is completely non-magnetic, two-tone. An angel carrying somebody. I don't know if the angel's carrying Jesus or if that's supposed to be some other type of representation. And it's running. Really nice size. The pendant is completely non-magnetic. Can't tell. Has he got a crown of thorns on? Maybe that's an angel carrying Jesus. Maybe that's an angel carrying Jesus. Let's go. Jimmy Tour's back. Let's go. Anybody interested in Indian artifacts? I got some really cool Native American scrapers. I got some really cool Indian artifacts. Let me know if you're all looking for anything like that. This is really unusual pendant. Robert says yes. It's non-magnetic, really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Gorgeous filigree. Looks like it's been hand enameled or hand painted, and it's running. Kind of got a mauve coloring going on there. Welcome back, Robert. Welcome back. It's about the thickness of a coin. It is completely non-magnetic, super vintage pendant for a necklace. No love on that one. No love on that one. I got a nice commemorative coin. This is I don't know what this is. It says 1991 through 1995, Liberty, some kind of victory. It's a commemorative United States half dollar. I have never seen this half dollar. I have never seen this US half dollar in my entire life. It says Liberty 1991 to 1995. It's got the victory thing. And maybe all the different wars. All the different wars. And then it says United States half dollar. I have never seen this half dollar in my entire life. I have never seen this before. It is a United States half dollar, and I have never seen this before. I have never seen a half dollar like this before from the United States. It's a United States half dollar. I have never, guys, you tell me, have you ever seen a United States half dollar that looks like this? PW Griner, first purchase. Let's go. PW Griner, first purchase. Let's go. This is really cool. Got some really unusual stones or beads or some sort on there. Nice vintage, and it's running. Very unusual. Man, that is a mouthful. Flowsinosiphilipication. Flowsinosiphilipication. Jump 2040, jump 2040. Beautiful vintage necklace. Got all kinds of detail going on this one. Absolutely beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger on there. So it's got mother of pearl and stuff. We've been selling sterling I've sold 7, 8 pieces of sterling already. Already sold 7 or 8 pieces of sterling. We got a lot more to come, but I've been selling the hell out of sterling. A lot of sterling. This has got some really cool, some type of like glass beads with a star, and it's running. Looks like a garnet. Got some more sterling, honey. You got a bracelet or a necklace for me? Yeah, let me have a bracelet or a necklace.
What is this?
It has those color combinations. But you gotta take that off there. If it has those color combinations, red and green, don't hand it to me. People think it's Christmas when it's not. This is really cool. It's got this nice lock, key, and heart. Lock, key, and heart charms on there. It looks like sterling. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. I'm surprised it's not marked. Looks like sterling. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. These are metal beads. That's metal. These are all metal. And they all look like sterling. But I don't see any mark on it. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Let's go. The fucking Todd Father's here, guys. I didn't realize. We're in the presence of the fucking Todd Father. Let's go.
Separate or together?
Huh?
You want to separate or together?
This is a new buyer right here, honey.
Yes.
Hang on. Let me run this. I got a nice ancient Indian artifact. This is a knife or a scraper. Prehistoric Indian artifact. Prehistoric Indian artifact. One of the oldest things that we're selling tonight. Prehistoric Indian artifact. It is 110% the real deal. It is what's called a knife blade, or also known as a scraper. You can feel where you would put your finger here and your finger here, and they would scrape bull hide and all that with. Wow. A $50 scraper just sold for $2. Oh my God. Got murdered there, guys. Just got murdered there.
925. This is a 925.
They're both sterling?
They all both mark. Whatever you want to sell first.
You don't have them connected, honey. They always have to be connected. I got a beautiful sterling silver charm. Gorgeous sterling silver charm. It says, "It was then I carried you. It was then I carried you." It's part of that famous saying where it talks about seeing two sets of footprints in the sand, and they knew that like Jesus was walking beside them, and then all of a sudden there was only one footprint in the sand, and it was like, and the saying goes, "Well, that's when I was carrying you." But it's got the sterling silver foot charm and the sterling silver saying, "It was then." It was then I carried you. It was then I carried you. Both of them are marked sterling. They are marked 925, and you get both of the charms for one money, sterling, and they're running sterling silver. Really cool, guys. Really cool. Sterling silver. Let's go. Way, way under scrap value. Man, I'm getting murdered tonight, guys. Right now, I am getting murdered. I'm just giving away, basically giving away free stuff. Giving away free stuff. I got a sterling silver necklace coming in at 18 inches. Beautiful. It is marked 925. Sterling silver necklace marked 925. And it's running. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace, vintage, super vintage. 18-inch sterling. Guys, we're selling stuff under scrap. I'm selling 1,000-year-old Indian artifacts for $2. Man, you guys are ripping me a new one. You all are ripping me a new one. I'm glad you're all getting deals, but I can't keep selling stuff like that for those prices. That's for sure. I can't keep doing that. I got a nice adjustable ring right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It is adjustable. When you get great deals like that, guys, you got to go tell 5 of your friends where you getting these incredible buys, and so I can write it off as advertising. Let's go, Deva Decor. Deva Decor. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool coin. This is uncirculated. This is a commemorative. It says 1732 to 1832. And again, guys, it is a $50, and I've never seen that before. It is mint uncirculated. Mint uncirculated, George Washington. Mint uncirculated, George Washington, United States $50. I have never seen that before, and it's in a beautiful presentation case. Beautiful presentation case. It is a United States $50 commemorative coin. I have never seen before. I've never seen that before. George Washington. George Washington is in beautiful presentation case. And again, George Washington. It is a United States $50. I've never seen that before. And it's a beautiful presentation case. What a buy. Brittany Ray. Let's go. Brittany Ray. Brittany Ray. Let's go. I just noticed it is from the United States Mint. That is from the United States Mint. Hey. Brittany, huh? Yes. But I've sold a lot of A's. This has got a Tiffany and Company look. I think this design is a Tiffany and Company design. I don't see it marked anywhere. It does have the latch incorporated in the design. Nice vintage necklace, lock and key pendant, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate, guys. And it's running. Got a fuzzy right there. Let's go, Dwayne Penn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got another. This one is Bicentennial of the Congress, and it's got some kind of look Indian looking dude. It says Bicentennial of the Congress. In God we trust, and it is made by the United States. It is it is a $50. Again, I have never seen this coin before in all my life. I have never seen this coin before. It says 1789 to 1989. So I guess it's a gem-proof mint from 1989. Looks like it was made in Denver, and it's a commemorative bicentennial of Congress, and it is a United States half dollar, and it's running. I've never seen that coin before. That is from the United States Mint. That is from the United States Mint, United States of America. That is a $50 commemorative. I've never seen that before. Tell me if you guys have. I've never seen that coin before. I've seen a lot of U.S. coins. I've never seen that one before. Let's go. Fucking Todd Father. Fucking Todd Father. Let's go. This one's really cool. Very unusual multi-link, different types of links. Vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. He bought something earlier. You just making another one? Huh?
No, I just finished writing it
Oh,
because you went too fast.
already something in there?
Yeah.
Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Bunks up, honey. Mr. Ryan O's back. Mr. Ryan O's back. First purchase for today. I got another one, guys. Again, okay. We sold one of these earlier. I got another one. We sold one of these. This is Victory, guys. This is from 1992. No, 1995. 1991 through 1995. It is it must be the 50-year anniversary of World War II. That's what it is. The 50th anniversary of World War II. 50th anniversary of World War II. It is from the U.S. Mint, United States. It is a $50 from the United States Mint, a $50 from the United States Mint. And it's commemorating the 50 years from World War II. Mint condition, uncirculated gem mint from the U.S. Mint. A $50 commemorating World War II, 50 years from World War II. A $50. It is a $50, guys. It is a $50 from the United States Mint. That is so cool, guys. Look at the sheen on there. Only the uncirculated coins from the U.S. Mint have that type of high luster sheen. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go. Let's go. I got this old Huckleberry Hound poster. Really sweet condition, probably 1960s. Whitman puzzle. Yeah, it was 1961. Hanna-Barbera Huckleberry Hound, made in USA. Whitman Publishing. Huckleberry Hound, vintage Huckleberry Hound poster from puzzle from 1961, and it's running. Look at the shape of that, just phenomenal shape. This would be nice to frame up. 1961 Huckleberry Hound puzzle. Perfect condition. Great, great condition. 1961 Huckleberry Hound puzzle. What a buy, what a buy. Really nice size, too. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun to frame up. Put it in your kid's room or whatever. Jimmy Turr. Nice one there. Have to lay that flat, honey. Jimmy Turton, no stickers.
And what you want me to do?
Just lay something, like put a bag over on top of it. I got a whole package of vintage chalk and vintage 1950s noisemaker. You get two of the like toy things. Pack of vintage chalk. Was made in New York. Made in New York, and it's all in there. All the chalk. It's full. It's full of chalk, and you get the noisemaker probably out of the 50s or 60s, maybe 60s. Boy, like it bounces really well too. You get both of them. Nice vintage kid stuff. That's for both of it. Let's go, Jimmy Turr. Jimmy Turr. More, honey. More. I got a coloring book, never been used, unsold store stock, also out of the 60s. Unsold store stock out of the early 60s. Coloring book, never been used. Coloring book out of the 60s. 1960s, early 60s kids coloring book, never been used. Never been used. Flaw. I don't think it's ever been open because the spine's not cracked at all. The spine's not cracked. 1960s unused kids coloring book. Spine's never been cracked, guys. Spine's never been cracked. Early 60s. Renee. No stickers on that, honey. No stickers on any of that kind of stuff. Here's a really cool antique jigsaw puzzle. 1950s jigsaw puzzle in the original box. It does appear to be complete. Does look complete. It's the moose. The moose. Nice vintage jigsaw puzzle. Oh, says it's over 300 pieces in there. And it does appear to be complete, guys. It does appear to be complete. 1950s. Nice buy. Jimmy Turr. Jimmy Turr. No stickers. Look at this massive. That is ridiculous. Massive vintage necklace. Look at the spread eagle on this one. Let's go. It's all metal beads. All really cool. Let's go, Scotty Dog. What's up? Mill time. Mick Chop. Let's go, guys. Come on, GQ, jump back in there. Debit a core. What a steelio of a dealio. It's got a really nice weight. Nice buy there. I got another, again, unsold store stock, guys. Unsold store stock. Oh, these are paper dolls. The spine has never been cracked. Paper dolls. All kinds of paper dolls, guys. All kinds of paper dolls. Paper dolls. Paper dolls. And then these are the punch out dolls. You punch these out, and it's got all the different outfits that you dress them with. Unsold store stock, early 60s. Paper dolls, unsold store stock, 1960s. Paper dolls. You punch all these out in these cardboards, and then you got all their little doll outfits that you dress them up with. All the different page after page of them. Page after page of them. And the spine has never been cracked. The spine has never been cracked. Early 60s. Let's go. Jimmy Turr. Jimmy Turr. Nice one. Nice one. I got another coloring book. Unsold store stock. Mint condition. Never been colored in. The spine's never been cracked. The spine's never been cracked. Early 60s vintage coloring book. Early 60s vintage coloring book. Never been used. Unsold store stock. This one's super thick. The spine has never been cracked. Really cool vintage coloring book. Vintage coloring book. It's got games, puzzles, and all. Early 60s, guys. Early 60s. Spine's never been cracked. Renee, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful vintage necklace, a vintage bracelet. Has a Native American inspired look, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. Right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Guys, we're going to be mixing in a vintage jewelry all night long. Nearly all of our jewelry out of the jewelry estate is from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We'll be mixing in hoarders estate, antiques, collectibles, all kinds of fun stuff. I got stuff from the 1800s. We got gold. I got original paintings. We've got everything that we're selling tonight. Hoarder's Estate is jam packed with cool ass shit, and we'll be running vintage jewelry from which is from three other estates in between all the antiques, collectibles, and more. I got a nice silicone banded watch, looks fairly new. There's the name of it, Doris. Doris. I'll show you one of the paintings. I'm not ready to sell it yet. It it'll sell tonight. It is original oil on board of Fort Knox. Fort Knox, Kentucky, and original oil on board, Fort Knox, Kentucky. That is an original oil on board, Fort Knox, Kentucky. That'll be selling a little bit later tonight. I got all kinds of really cool military books. Here's the official officer's guide from World War II, still with the original dust jacket. Um, of course, made in the U.S. and it's copyright 1943. Copyright 1943. The Officer's Guidebook. We got all kinds of cool ass shit, guys. I got a whole all these old Lincoln pennies. They all fell out of the frame. All these old Lincoln pennies in a nice presentation. We got. Look at this. You all will love these. These are uh, tobacco cards, early 1920s tobacco cards, all framed. And these are cinema stars from the 1920s. Cinema stars from the 1920s. Professionally framed 1920s tobacco card giveaways. You know those extremely valuable tobacco cards from the early 1900s of the baseball players? This is the exact same stuff. Except instead of baseball players, these were movie stars. These were movie stars. And I have two different ones of these. There's some great stuff, guys. There's some really killer stuff. Here's 19 late 40s, not late 40s, 1940s war era. It has the buy the war bonds. Has the buy the war bonds. 1940s war era kids puzzle in the original box. It's in there, guys. It's in there. Original box. The puzzle is in there. 1940s. It's got the buy war bonds on there. 1940s. Kids puzzle. 1940s kids puzzle. What a steal. Jerry collects. Let's go. First time buyer. First time buyer. I got a gorgeous vintage pendant, kind of open back. Massive, massive vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Super thick, super thick. Got a really cool look to it. Super, super thick. We got tons of sterling silver jewelry. Yeah, ration cards. I've had those too. Those are cool. Those are really cool. P.W. Griner. P.W. Griner. Let's go. Let's go. I got a vintage ashtray, porcelain ashtray, a lounging lady with her little dog. Nice. I think that's an ashtray. Maybe. Oh, no, no. I'm sorry. This is a little dresser. Ladies would put their jewelry in it, would put their jewelry in it. It's a little dresser piece. It's not, I thought it was an ashtray, but it's not. It's a lady and her dog. It's porcelain, early 1900s dresser piece. In the evening, the ladies would take their and put their jewelry in here of, yeah, a little trinket dish. Yeah, that maybe is a better word for it. Early 1900s porcelain trinket dish. Nice lady with her dog. Nice size. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. I got another there's the dolly. Little dress up and his little outfits. So you punch out the girl on the front. You punch out the girl on the front and the little boys on the back. Unsold. It's got his little boy outfits, got all the little girl and little boy dresses and outfits. Paper doll, unsold store stock paper dolls, 1960s, early 60s. Paper dolls, 1960s. The spine has never been cracked, guys. Unsold store stock from the early 60s. Paper dolls. Paper dolls. Buttons and Billy. Buttons and Billy. Paper dolls, 1960s. Let's go. Deva Decor. No stickers on those, honey. No stickers. The last unsold store stock coloring book, guys. The spine has never been cracked. The last one I found out of the hoarder's estate, the last one. They've never been used. Unsold store stock, and it's running. Unused coloring book out of the early 60s. Early 60s. The spine has never been cracked. The coloring book's never been used. 1960s, 1960s. 60 years old, guys, over 60 years old. And look at the condition. Look at the shine on the cover. Renee, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. It's completely non-magnetic. Whatever that stone is open back as far as the center stone goes. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. The metal is some type of silver because it is non-magnetic, some type of silver content. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Nice size, open back, really unusual. Very cool design. Let's go, Devica Decor, Deva Decor. I got a nice little two-piece wooden train set. Nice two-piece little wooden train set. Early 60s. And it's running. 1960s. All wood. Little two-piece train set, 1960s. What a steelio of a dealio. Jimmy Turr. What a steelio of a dealio. This is crazy looking. I got a super cool, some type of stone. The ring is adjustable, oversized, beautiful vintage ring. It is adjustable right out of the estate. This might be more antique than vintage, but it's very cool. I don't know what that is. Super cool. Right out of the jewelry estate. Massive. Deva Decor, let's go. Let's go. Beautiful, oversized, massive vintage necklace. It is huge, Huge, huge. And it's running right out of the jewelry estate. There is the clasp. You can make it even bigger. It is huge, huge, huge. And it's running. All right, Ataz, be safe out there. We'll see you in a little bit. Stacy Voll's back. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice folk art wood block. I think it says welcome. Let me see. I think it says welcome. Boy, that's weird. It spells out arrest Comey. No, I don't. It WELCOME. It does spell welcome. These older antique style wood blocks. It spells welcome. And it's running. Really nice size, guys. It does spell out welcome. It does spell out welcome. These primitive wood blocks spell out welcome. Or it can also say we come. Nobody likes that. Okay. Okay. I thought you all liked that, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess we don't like it. This is hand painted in Japan. Beautifully hand painted in Japan, early 1900s. Hand painted in Japan. Beautiful hand painted antique dish. Probably 1920s. All hand painted in Japan, marked hand painted in Japan. Yeah, I got a ton of jewelry. I'm just waiting for Michelle to get caught up and bring some more fun stuff out. This be cool to put your jewelry on. Hand painted in Japan. It is marked Leo 63. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Got some nice filigreed metal beads there. The rest of them are hand carved wood beads. Not sure what that is. Really nice look. Let me know what color you're thinking, Renee. There was four. They were four. It was four different ones, right? Four different ones. I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch. Send me some colors of choice. Send me some colors of choice. Melissa May got that. Melissa May got that. This one's really cool. I like these. Looks like a more hand carved wood beads. Hand carved wood beads. Beautiful springtime colors. Vintage bracelet. That kind of has a moonstone look to it. And it's running. These are all wood, hand carved wood beads. Those have kind of a moon. That one has a moonstone look. Hey, Tiffany's, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go.
It's really cool and I like that.
Yeah, I like this one too. This is some type of stones, some type of hand polished stones, it looks like. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running.
Oh, there's the whole tray, the whole drawer full of cool stuff. Look at that.
Oh, it is a lot of neat stuff coming out of there.
Wow.
A lot of neat stuff coming out of there.
The whole tray. That's really cool. Wow.
Let's go. Melissa Koss.
Look at
Melissa
that.
Koss. Ooh, that one's neat.
Wow.
Fully articulated, fully articulated. Nice vintage bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. Fruit, blue and white. I got you.
Hmm?
I need I need to set back some vintage to antique plates for Renee. Blue and white, some blue and white colors, soft blue and white colors, maybe with fruit. Nice one here. All metal links, kind of looks like bamboo. Completely articulated, completely articulated. Nice vintage bracelet. It's metal and it's running. What a buy. Let's go. Donna. Donna 24. Donna 24. This one's really cool. Super thick. Looks like silver. It is completely non-magnetic, very heavy, non-magnetic material. It is some type of silver content. It's fully articulated and it's running. It is complete. It's got a really nice weight to it, super thick. The metal has some type of silver in there, I would imagine, because it is completely non-magnetic. The train even likes that one. Renee, Renee, Renee. This is cool. This definitely has got to be sterling. I mean, it exactly looks like sterling, but I don't see any mark on it, so you be your own gauge. Whale tail looks like inset with abalone. Whale tail, vintage pendant for a necklace. Whale tail, whale tail. Give me a couple of those dolls, baby.
Okay.
You know which ones. Not those. The ones that are this color. Got first of many dolls coming up. This little baby in her little christening gown with her little exposed feet. Little baby in her christening gown. Nice vintage christening baby. And it's running. Yeah, we don't want to lose your fishtail. Nobody like that little guy? I have a reservation doll. They would sell these as gifts on the reservation. Does have sleepy eyes. When you lay her down, her eyes shut. Little Indian doll, hard plastic, celluloid is the word I'm looking for. Celluloid, hard plastic, celluloid Indian doll. Probably 1940s. And she's running. She's got sleepy eyes. Jimmy Turr, Jimmy Turr. I got them out. No, the one I got them everywhere, all over the place. They're right there. They're right. There's two right there.
This?
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't know what I was talking about?
I thought you're talking about the black Bermuda.
Huh?
The black Bermudas.
Jimmy Turr, Jimmy Turr. I got two dollhouse dolls. These are older porcelain dolls, and they would go inside a dollhouse. They would go inside an old dollhouse. Patriciano, let's go, let's go, let's go. Legacy pickers, welcome in. Again, this is porcelain porcelain heads, little porcelain hands, and they would go in a dollhouse. You get both of them, the little dude, the husband and wife, for their little dollhouse, probably 1940s to 50s. You get the pair. Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. We got a lot of really cool older black memorabilia dolls, guys. Really cool older black memorabilia dolls. Nice painted face, all handmade, folk art. I have no idea the age, and it's running. Nice, nice size. Really nice attention to detail on the outfit. Look at the little dress. Got the little leggings with the lace around the sleeves. Black memorabilia, guys. Hot, hot, hot. Very high end collectibles. Black memorabilia. Really nice size. That is a nice one, guys. You do not find these often. You do not find these often. Renee, nice buy there, Renee. Really nice buy. Here's another one. Real simple form on this one. No face, simple form, does have the feet, all handmade, black memorabilia. Do not know the age. These could be super old, guys. These could be super old. And it's running. Let's go, Leo. What a steal that was. That was an incredible steal. I got a nice, almost like a rosary bead. It's got a really, really nice weight, super springtime. These are either glass or some type of polished stone. And you got the nice cross there. Kind of looks like an ankh, but your nice cutaway cross is double sided. And it's running. Yes, I have a ton of dolls for tonight's show. I got a lot of dolls. A lot of dolls. A lot of dolls for tonight's show. Sammy Girl, Mr. Y Dry, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. They're coming. Jump 2040. Nice buy. Nice buy. I got this little cutie patootie in her little christening gown. Little cutie patootie in her little christening gown. And it's running. Oh, hand me all those ones on the mantle there. Those small ones on the mantle. Hand me all those. That one's really fun right there. I got all these. I got some small dolls coming. Some almost like frozen Charlottes and some others. I got a nice little piano baby, articulated arm, frozen Charlotte. But while we're at it, I'm gonna sell all these antique cat's eye marbles. Again, hard to find. I've got the matching cat's eye marble shooter. I got the cat's eye marble shooter and a set of 10 cat's eye marbles, the complete set. Complete set. Back in the early 1900s, when they'd play the game, you'd start off with one shooter and you would get 10 marbles. You'd put all your marbles, they would draw a circle in the sand, put all your marbles, all 10 of them in there, and then you use your shooter. And anytime any ones you would knock out of the circle, you won those. You won those as your as part of the game. Let's go, unconditional. This is the oldest doll I have. This is late 1800s to early 1900s. This is called a frozen Charlotte. Most of them do not have the bonnet. Most of them arms are solid. That's why they're called frozen Charlottes. They're all completely frozen, non-movable. But this one has articulated arms. Articulated arms. And she's a naked little thing. She's got her nice little original paint on there. And she's running. Late 1800s to early 1900s. And she's running. She is old, 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 guys. Super, super old. Oh, there's the date, 1904. I didn't know she was signed. She is dated 1904. 1904. Right there on her back. 1904. Let's go. Mr. Wide Dry. Mr. Wide Dry. This is so cute. Let's see if I can do this. It's a piano baby. So she's designed to sit on the edge of a ledge, typically on a baby grand piano or a little spinet piano. These are called piano babies, and she would be from the 1950s, maybe 40s. She's definitely 40s, and this is a bonus, guys. Raise your sights for this one. I didn't notice this. She is marked made in occupied Japan, 1940s, made in occupied Japan. What a treat. Guys, occupied Japan has its own category on eBay. Occupied Japan, piano baby, shelf setter, beautiful 1940s little girl doll marked made in occupied Japan. Oh my goodness. This hits so many different collectible categories. This hits so many different collectible categories. What a little doll. Got her original paint, and she looks like she's fresh off the presses, but she is 1940s. Renee, what a takedown. Good job. Thank you, baby. And same thing on this one. Actually, just roll this up in its own bag and then put the rolled up bag here. I'll do it inside of Renee's bag. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I ordered them a couple of days ago, so hopefully they'll be here soon. Renee got that, honey. This is cool. This is an early porcelain. This is an early porcelain little girl, early 1900s. Early 1900s. And she's running. She's got her little clenched fist behind her, little chubby rosy cheeks, all hand painted, beautiful little bow on her hair, porcelain, early 1900s. Probably made in Germany, if I had to guess. Probably made, oh, it is marked. Yep, it's Germany. Exactly. Called it right there, guys. Made in Germany, right there. You stole that, Renee. You absolutely stole that one. It is marked right there, Germany. Absolutely stole that. That was a great buy. Yeah. That was a great buy. A super great buy. I didn't see that fast enough. This looks like it's got a nice little piece of jade in it. Nice little pendant for a necklace. And I got more dolls coming, guys. I got more dolls. I'm gonna run jewelry and dolls, and we're gonna do that for a while. Can somebody doll crazy lady? If somebody could send her a reminder that I'm running dolls now. Doll crazy lady, something like that. Nice vintage pendant. Looks like no, that's not jade. That is blue tiger's eye. That is blue tiger's eye. Thought that was jade. Some type of blue tiger's eye. Beautiful. It is non-magnetic. Melissa May. Melissa May. Yeah, definitely. But I've sold a lot of antique porcelains. That was definitely from the early 1900s. But yeah, because a lot of that stuff after right around after World War II, most of it was marked West Germany and sometimes East Germany, but you didn't see a lot of things marked East Germany. I need some more dolls, honey. Just keep bringing me dolls. They're all over the place. They are everywhere. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got all kinds of stuff going on for it, and it's running. Is this one strand that you've doubled up? Yeah, that is one strand, and she has doubled it up. No love in the club on that one. You're buying both these little plastic dolls. This one is articulated. Makes it a little bit rare. It's got red hair. They didn't make a lot of red-headed dolls back then. You get both of these for one money. Both from the 60s. That's for both of them. No love on those. I got a nice black memorabilia. Looks like she's crying. And she's running. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. This one's really unusual. Nice vintage necklace, very unusual design, very unusual beads, and it's running. There's some up there too, honey. Over here. There's a bunch on the top table. Very unusual. I need them. It is tagged. It is a tag piece. Let's go, Sherry Taylor. Yeah, they're the beautiful skin tones when that occurs. That's some beautiful. Look at the cute little outfit. It's got a little elephant jumper on. Nice little black memorabilia. She needs her hair done. She's got sleepy hair. I like her little outfit with the little elephant patch. "12 EP" on the back, says 12 EP on the back of her neck. Let's go, Mr. Y Dry, Mr. Y Dry. This looks like Bakelite, but that might be Bakelite, guys. That might be Bakelite. It's at least Lucite, but it could possibly be Bakelite, and it's running. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. I got another little porcelain dollhouse doll, probably 50s, 1950s. Little porcelain dollhouse doll. And it's running. And she's got red hair. Might be older than the 50s. Let's go. Laura's eclectic. Laura's eclectic. I got a beautiful Lane cedar box. This is a salesman sample. The salesman would travel around trying to get people to sell their cedar chests, in the stores, and they would carry these around and they would hand them out and stuff. And again, it's the Rise Furniture Company out of South Bend, Indiana, and they're just jewelry boxes. Cedar jewelry box, but again, it's a Lane. It's exactly what the cedar chest would look like, made by Lane Cedar Chest. Is this get written down?
A. A.
Renee, Renee, Renee. Nice buy there. Nice porcelain. Pretty sure this is made in Germany. I don't see a mark on this one. It's a little boy with his musical instrument, early 1900s, little boy with his little musical instrument. And again, I'm almost certain this is made in Germany, early 1900s, and it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Jess, let's go. What a takedown. Life size form. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. I'm not for sure what kind of stone that is. I do not know what kind of stone that is, but that is a gorgeous slider pendant on that necklace. Massive. It is on our life size form, so that is huge and beautiful. It's running. This is huge and heavy. I don't know what kind of stone that is, but that is really cool looking. Nice slider here. The chain is really nice too. Let's go, legacy pickers. You stole that. Stole that. I think it's got, look, it's got goop that's got to be picked out. I need some sterling, honey. This is really cool. Encapsulated birds on a branch. It's got some little sparkle, little crystals of some sort. See the way they dance around inside there? And then it says something on the side. I don't know. I can't read what that says. It says something there on the side. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Let's go, Scotty Dog. Dealio, Stealio. I need some more dolls, honey. The black memorabilia ones. This looks like jade. Nice unisex bracelet. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Got more dolls coming up. Melissa May. Melissa May, May, May. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really cool, guys. Really cool. Got a nice painted face. Nice black memorabilia. Really cool. Vintage to antique doll. Well, that's only got what? 4, 7. It's only got 14 stars on that flag. Only 14 stars on that flag. Let's go. Leo 63. Let's go. Let's go. This one looks like it's got some age to it. She's holding a nice little cat. These are all handmade. Nice black memorabilia dolls. She's got a nice little cat she's holding. Look at the little cat. Beautiful. Got the lace around here. Got her nice little cat she's holding. That is just fun. A lot of work went into these guys. A lot of work went into these. Black memorabilia is hot, hot, hot. Jess 102. Jess 102. I got this little guy here. He's got his overalls on. He's got his overalls on. Really cool look. He's got a whole thing of cotton right here. Got a little pouch of cotton. He's been out working on his farm all day long. And it's working and it's running. Got his little pouch of cotton there. A little heart patch on his overalls. These are old, old, old guys. Old, old, old. Let's go. Jess 102. What a great takedown. What a great takedown. This one is this is the Talbot Doll Company, made in Galion, Ohio. Galion, Ohio. The Talbot Doll Company, made in Ohio. Talbot Doll Company, made in Ohio. Still with the original tag on it, guys. Talbot Doll Company, made in Ohio. And it's running. Handmade in Ohio. Laura's Eclectics. Let's go. Let's go. She's a little cutie patootie. She's got little wooden feet. I think she can stand up on her own. She's got little wooden patent leather shoes. These are all wooden, hand carved. Nice little black memorabilia doll. And she's running. Beautiful little dress. Hand painted little face. Got the hand carved wooden shoes, little hand carved wooden shoes. I think she can stand up on her own. Black memorabilia. Let's go. Jess 102. This is super chunky, guys. Look at this massive stone. Looks like rose quartz. Looks like a huge, huge chunk of rose quartz. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. And it looks like a massive piece of rose quartz. Open back vintage bracelet. Look at the size of that. That is huge. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Nice buy there. This is all open back. It does have a crown. Whatever the manufacturer is, does have a crown symbol. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. It is fully articulated. Vintage bracelet. Fully articulated vintage bracelet. Is open back. Great springtime colors. And it's running. Blizzard. Let's go. Got all kinds of sports cards. We got all kinds of dolls. Indian artifacts, coins, vintage jewelry galore, legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Let's go. These are some type of stones or maybe clay beads, clay, porcelain, stone. Nice vintage unisex bracelet. Kind of looks like sea turtles. And it's running. Nice vintage unisex bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it. Let's go. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. I got a really cool antique doll. It's all hand stitched face. Great, great detail. Beautiful little dress. All handmade, black memorabilia. All handmade. Guys, some of these could be really, really old. I mean, really, really old. And it's running. This estate had stuff going back to the 1800s in it. This estate has stuff going back to the 1800s in it. Really cool black memorabilia. Nice hand stitched face. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee.
Sterling silver rings. Here.
Sterling silver ring, guys. We found another sterling silver ring. Really cool. Antique sterling silver ring. Coming in at a size 8.5. Size 8.5. Antique sterling silver ring. This came out of the hoarder's estate, not the jewelry estate. Came out of the hoarder's estate, not the jewelry estate. All kinds of antiques coming out of here, guys. This is clearly marked 925. That is a much older antique ring. I do not know what that is. Kind of has a, is that red color, honey?
We kind of purplish, deep purplish.
Deep purplish red. Unknown stone, guys. More than like whatever that is, that's a real stone. Whatever that is, that's real, guys. What a steal. Renee, Renee, Renee. What a steal. That was a really good buy. I got another ancient Indian artifact. This is what's called a hide scraper. This is a hide scraper, handmade, prehistoric Indians. The crudely made ones like this are your prehistoric Indians. Found here in Ohio. Found here in Ohio. Got an antique hide scraper. Antique hide scraper. This is ancient Indian artifacts. Ancient Indian artifacts. Handmade Native Americans. Thousands of years old, guys. Thousands, literally thousands of years old. This is handmade, and the crude ones are your ancient ones. Your crudely made ones are your ancient ones. Old, 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 made here, found here in Ohio. Let's go, Jess 102. What a stealio of a dealio. Sterling silver with stones. These, whatever these stones are real stones out of the hoarder's estate. This is sterling silver with real stones. This is an antique piece. Very old antique piece out of the hoarder's estate. That is sterling silver, and whatever those stones are, they are real stones. This could be the buy of the entire show right here, guys. It is massive, massive. It is set in sterling silver and beautiful stones. The stones are real. The stones are real, whatever they are. Guys, we are way under the money on this one. That is massive. You got some beautiful stones in there. Antique sterling silver cross. Let's go. Melissa Koss. Melissa Koss. Great buy there. Beautiful sterling silver brooch. Out of the hoarder's estate. Out of the hoarder's estate. This is got the word sterling on it. The entire, not 925, it has the word sterling on it. This is late 1800s to early 1900s. Thoroughbred thoroughbred racehorse with jockey, collector's spoon, heart, out of the hoarder's estate. Early piece, antique, guys. It's got the thoroughbred racehorse with jockey, sterling silver. It's got the word sterling. That I mean, scrap value is probably $45 just scrap value alone. Just scrapping this out is $45, and it's running. Early 1900s, guys. It's got the word sterling, not 925. It's got it spelled out sterling. Beautiful thoroughbred racehorse brooch, sterling silver brooch, off the chart. You'll never, what a steal. Oh my God, what a steal. Guys, you could scrap that out for over 40 bucks and it just sold for $17. Unreal. Oh my goodness, unreal. I got a sterling silver ring. It is marked 925 unisex.
Well, Jody is here.
Size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. It's meant to be monogrammed. It is meant to be monogrammed right out of the hoarder's estate. It is marked 925, 925. Size 10 and a half men's ring. Size 10 and a half men's ring. It is designed to be monogrammed. It has never been monogrammed. It is very heavy. Size 10 and a half, 925. Guys, are you all really going to let this sell for less than $5? Sterling silver, that would scrap out for probably 30 bucks. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It is marked 925. Beautiful men's ring. Marked 925. Size 10 and a half. What a buy. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. I got another sterling silver ring. Looks like it's inset with turquoise. It is marked by the manufacturer and also marked 925. Also marked 925. Size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. Sterling silver marked 925 with turquoise. Size 7 1/4. It is marked right there. It also has the manufacturer's initials. The maker's initials right there. It is marked 925, size 7 1/4, inset, looks like with turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 7 1/4, marked 925. Unconditional. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. I got a really cool little boy, hand stitch face, little overalls. All handmade black memorabilia. All handmade black memorabilia. Nice little handmade doll. Look at his little shoes, his little tie, his little buttoned overalls, handmade face. Really cool black memorabilia, guys. Little boy. I have no, guys, these could be really, really old. You're all, oh my goodness. Leo, what a takedown. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got another hide scraper, ancient Indian artifact hide scraper. This is a really nice one, $50 to $75. $50 to $75. A nice Indian artifact, ancient Indian artifact, found here in Ohio. This is a hide scraper. This is a hide scraper. This is a hide scraper. Absolutely. Guys, you can't find nowhere, nobody on the planet will sell you these for these prices. Nobody on the planet. Everybody would have stopped selling these a long time ago. But I keep bringing you guys. I don't stop. I keep bringing you all everything. I don't stop. I literally don't stop. Just 102. I highly appreciate you guys, and I'll never hold back. I'll never hide shit. I'll never pull back. I'll keep everything will be $2 regardless. I'll keep cranking it out for you guys. Nice clapper, nice vintage unisex clapper right out of the estate. This is out of the jewelry estate. This is out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Nice unisex clapper, men or women. Nice leather wrap, probably stainless steel. And it's running. Don't be shy, boys and girls. Jump on in and get you some. Let's go. Brittany Ray. Brittany Ray. Welcome back. Old Tiddlywinks out of the 60s. 50, 66. 1966. Roman numerals. 1966. 1966 Tiddlywinks game. 1966 Tiddlywinks game, right out of the Hoarders estate. Right out of the Hoarders estate. It's got the Tiddlywinks board. It's got the Tiddlywinks chips in there. You try to flip them into and land them on the different points. And if you score, you get 50 points. If you score it right there, it's the original 1966 Tiddlywinks game. 1966. It's a fun little game to play. Tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks. Lisa, 510. Let's go, Lisa. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got a nice little handmade baby with a little bottle. Nice little black memorabilia. And it's running. Got his little diaper on there. Nice little black memorabilia. All handmade. Oh, that's funny. The game is originally from India. That's fun to know. I didn't know that. Leo 63. Leo, if you're going to do it, I'd put it on the back side of it. This is handmade. Looks like it's one of the maybe one of the islands. Old guys. It's heavy. It feels like it's maybe straw filled. It feels like it's maybe straw filled. Nice antique handmade doll, black memorabilia. And it's got a nice weight, and it's feels like it's straw filled. Let's go, Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. Might be Bakelite, guys. Might be Bakelite. It's definitely at least Lucite, but it possibly could be Bakelite. Vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. I've got Indian artifacts. We got tons of sterling. I've got coins, all kinds of coins. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. One of my favorite guys, knife blade, knife blade, Indian artifact, ancient Indian artifact. Guys, again, the more advanced they got, the more they were able to fine chisel this and make it even sharper, and it would be really fine and real super detailed. But your ancient Indians, your ancient Native Americans, your ancient Indians, would make more crude tools like this. They just hadn't advanced as far enough. This is an old knife blade. This is a knife blade. They would hunt with this, do all kinds of stuff with this. And it's got, you can feel where the thumb would go right there. That is one of my favorites. Ancient Indian artifacts, guys. This is $75 to $150. $75 to $150. Found here in Ohio. Found here in Ohio. One of my favorites out of the Indian artifacts, guys. One of my favorites for tonight's show. If you all be really nice, I'll pull out some juice that should go in museums. But it just depends on how nice you're all going to be. I've got museum shit, guys. I've got museum shit. I got a nice vintage necklace here, copper tone with the beautiful dove and a heart, dove and a heart. And it's running. I've got a lot of stuff, not just Indian artifacts. I got a ton of stuff that could easily go in museums, guys. I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles ever since I was 6 years old. And that is not an exaggeration. For over 50 years, I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles, guys. Over 50 years. My uncle, I would travel around to tons of stuff, tons of places my uncle would go. My uncle's the one that got me in it. My uncle, he was my mom's twin brother. My mom's twin brother. And he got me involved in all kinds of collectibles. I used to travel around comic book conventions in the early 70s, mid 70s. That's when comic books were king. And sports cards were really nothing in the 70s. Absolutely nothing in the 70s. Nice one. Let's go. The first thing I collected when I was 6 was coins. I started collecting coins when I was 6. I got a little bit older. I started collecting pocket knives, daggers, and swords. I started looking and finding Indian artifacts all over Kentucky. Found all kinds of Indian artifacts all over Kentucky. What else? Then in the 70s, started collecting comic books. The best one I ever had was probably Silver Surfer #1 in mint condition, Conan the Barbarian #1 in mint condition, Jump 2040. I collected first editions. I had like the Star Wars, the very first Star Wars comic book that came out in 1977. I don't know, just a lot of stuff like that, guys. Um, this is really cool. Got all kinds of turquoise in this one. Is this sterling?
I haven't checked. I don't know.
Did it come out of the Sterling estate?
It's the whole box. I don't know which one it is.
All right, it looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. It does have the raised up latch. You can put just about any size chain you want in that. Uh, it's got all kinds of beautiful turquoise in there. It's completely non-magnetic. It is massive. Looks Native American style, and it's running. Beautiful. Super, super piece. It definitely looks like silver. Well, the funny thing is, when Wacky Packages, I don't know if you all remember Wacky Packages. When Wacky Packages first came out, they're kind of like Garbage Pail Kids, but they were much cooler. Legacy Pickers, what a steal. I'll tell you a quick story. Wacky Packages made fun of products. So you'd have, like toothpaste, like a name brand toothpaste, and they would make fun and they would change the name and it would be like something really gross or something. But they were Wacky Packages, and they were cards about the shape, the size of a baseball card, right? But it was a sticker. So in elementary school, I cornered the market. Everybody that wanted to buy, trade, or sell Wacky Packages had to go through me because I had them all. And I would pay the best prices for the ones that I didn't have. And so everybody would come to me to trade and sell and buy Wacky Packages. I'd sell my duplicates and stuff like that, but that was in elementary school, yeah. Wacky Packages. I don't know if anybody remember those or not, but they were before Garbage Pail Kids, way, way, way before garbage. They were like that's like where Garbage Pail Kids and all that other weird shit came from, is from the idea of Wacky Packages. Yeah, something weird. More useless knowledge for you guys. I got a beautiful, beautiful the vintage necklace. It's got the framed out cross with a nice little jewel in there, and it's running.
Name it like this. I don't know what that means. Something
Fantastic 15. I don't know who that is.
it marks in a little bag.
It does have the older circular clasp. I've ran a few. I'll run some now. Who got that? Linda. Hang on. I got to do something else. These are 34-year-old 1991 unopened baseball card packs. Unopened baseball card packs. They had never been open for 34 years. You get three of them for one money. Never been open, 34 years old and never been open. You get three packs for one money from 1991. 1991, you get all three packs. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's a whole stack of sports cards, a whole stack of sports cards. You got shiny football cards. You got different style football cards. You got these kind of baseball cards. You got football and baseball. All of them for one money. All of them for one money. And they're running. They're running. That's for all of them. There's some shiny ones there. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. These came out of a storage unit, and I just sell, 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 sell. These are all football cards. Big stack of football cards. A whole bunch of these are all those super shiny ones. Super shiny football cards. And then you got all this style football cards. Big, massive grab full. You getting them all. And they're running. They are running. That's for all of them. These are super shiny. Jimmy Tour, Jimmy Tour. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've got some sterling silver earrings. Sterling silver earrings. Nice, nice hoops. Sterling silver earrings for pierced ears. Nice, nice hoops. Sterling silver earrings for pierced ears. Sterling silver. They are super vintage, super vintage. Got a nice weight to them. Sterling silver. Let's go, Cat McSee, Cat McSee. Oh, I got three more. Three more. I found three more of them. Unopened. 34-year-old unopened sports cards. 34-year-old unopened sports cards. You get all three of them for one. Monet, 1991. 34 years, never been open. What a buy. Let's go. Cat McSee, what a buy. I've got a box of cards. Says it has 100 in it. I didn't know how you open them, guys. I'm too stupid to open the box. And it's running. It feels full, guys. It feels full. They say there's 100 cards in here right out of the storage unit. I don't know how to open it. I don't know how to open it. Whatever's in there. Some kind of cards of some sort. Jimmy Tour, Jimmy Tour. Let's go. I got a really cool little porcelain trinket box. Honey. Nice porcelain trinket box.
This is easy. That one.
Little heart with flowers. Trinket box. Possibly has some gold. We possibly have. I didn't think we had any the other night, and we found two different pieces marked 750 Italy. We found two pieces marked 750 Italy. Nice little porcelain trinket box. We have a bunch of sterling, that's for sure. I know we have sterling. Let's go, Cat McSee, Cat McSee. I got another really nice Indian artifact. These are ancient Indian artifacts. Another scraper, and it's running. Found in Ohio, guys. Ancient Indian artifact found in Ohio. These are thousands of years old. Thousands of years old. Found here in Ohio. Ancient Indian artifacts. Ancient Indian artifacts. I do have pottery, but I don't have Indian pottery, if that's what you're asking. I haven't found any pocket knives. Let's go. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Nice buy there. I got a really cool old black memorabilia handmade doll. Guys, some of these are real super old. The lady on the at the estate was telling me that about some of these dolls go back many generations. Many generations. Let's go. Laura Eclectics. Laura Eclectics.
They must be
I got a World War II officer's guide. This was made in 1943. 1943 by the Military Service Publishing Company out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Copyright 1943. Copyright 1943. It still has the original dust jacket on it. What'd you say, honey?
I think it's a 925
There is the beautiful actual cover. Absolutely glorious. Guys, you normally do not find these. I know the dust jacket's rough. The dust jacket's rough. You normally do not find them with the dust jacket. But the really cool thing about this one is because that dust jacket was on there, look at the cover of that book. 1943 World War II Officer's Guide. Told him everything he needed to know about being an officer. Officer's Guide from 1943. 1943 Officer's Guide with dust jacket. Off the chart, guys. Very hard to find. eBay Gold. eBay Gold. Let's go. Jump. Let's go. You guys ready? Are you all ready? I'll sell it if you're ready. Let me see if there's anybody ready for this. This is an original hand-painted Fort Knox, Kentucky. Original oil on board of Fort Knox, Kentucky. Original oil on board of Fort Knox, Kentucky. Let me see if there's anybody interested in that. Let me see if there's anybody interested in that. Is there anybody interested in that? I see one person. That's Fort Knox, Kentucky. Original oil on board. Old. Oh, you see it every day in person. That's funny. I see one person interested in it, but I don't see more than one. I see the same one saying yes over and over again. I only see one person interested in it. We'll come back. We'll come back.
I found you at Italy 925. It marks Italy and then 925. The bracelets. I found you and then it marks Italy.
This one?
Yeah, and then it marks 925. Two different places.
I got a sterling silver, vintage sterling silver bracelet, charm bracelet. It's marked 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. A vintage charm bracelet marked 925 Italy. Marked 925 Italy. Nice weight to it. Vintage charm bracelet marked 925 Italy. Vintage charm bracelet marked 925 Italy. Let's go, Cat McC. Cat McC.
This one, that I pull it out, I then I block this thing.
Hmm?
When I pull it out, that, or you want to sell that, or you want to sell separate, but it marks silver, sterling silver. It's just like marked silver in here.
All right. I've got, this is really cool. This is all kinds of vintage, all the different Lincoln cents. All the different, they fell out of the frame. They're still, you can put them back in there. And the estate, it still had a price of $79 on it out of the estate. Nice framed Lincoln piece. All the Lincoln coins. All the Lincoln coins. All the old wheat pennies. And it's running. They had a still had the $79 price tag on it. All the old Lincoln cents. All the they're, I guess they're all there. They just fell all down. Let's go. Kenneth, first purchase. Kenneth, first purchase. Let's go. I got a 1943 wheat penny.
Can I stick in here? It's plastic.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Honey, get all those off there. 1943 wheat penny. 1943 steel penny. 1943 steel penny. World War II steel penny. And it's running. $1943 steel penny. World War II era. Let's go. Dwayne Penn. Nice buy there. Very nice buy. All right, guys, you all ready for some of these? You all remember the the old tobacco cards, Honus Wagner tobacco cards, Ty Cobb tobacco cards that sell for millions of dollars from the early 1900s. These are the same thing. These are all tobacco cards. These are all tobacco cards. Also, these are from the 1920s. 1920s tobacco cards. So when you bought a pouch of tobacco, just as like a little promotional, they'd have one of these inside there. They'd have one of these inside there. These are all the stars, the cinema stars of the 1920s. And you even have Jackie Coogan right there. Jackie Coogan. And again, it's all nicely framed, and they're tobacco cards from the 1920s. 1926. These are 1926 cinema stars, extremely rare. These are all in phenomenal condition, like next to mint condition, and it's running. You'll never find this, guys. You will never find this ever again. Ever will you ever find these. That is so super rare. 1920s tobacco cards of cinema stars. Guys, what a steal. Oh my God. You didn't buy one of them, let alone a whole frame sheet of them. You didn't buy one of them, let alone a whole frame sheet of them. Wow. Guys. Oh my goodness. What a deal. What a deal. I got another 1943 steel penny, World War II steel penny, and it's running. 1943 steel wheat penny, World War II steel wheat penny. Beautifully crown framed, whatever. I've never seen that type of coin frame before. Let's go. Herbie me. Herbie me. Nice spot. Nice spot. Guys, I've got another one, but I'm sorry. I can't sell that from I can't sell that for $17, guys. Come on. I can't sell that for $17. Original tobacco cards. Even says right there that they're from London. Um, Original cards supplied by this company out of London. Original tobacco cards. These are original, supplied by London. But guys, I mean, 17 bucks. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll come back. We'll come back.
See, it's the same thing when you sell all my pile of jewelry. See, you like
No,
those, I
completely
like
different.
yeah, you like your
Completely
your
different.
stuff, I like
Here's a whole box of Indian artifacts. These are scrapers and cutters. Scrapers and cutters. Scrapers and cutters. A whole box of them. Indian artifacts, ancient Indian artifacts found here in they're found here in Ohio. Scrapers and cutters, scrapers and cutters, a whole box full. Scrapers and cutters. These are ancient. They're very crudely made, very crudely made. You're buying a whole box of them. Very crudely made. Ancient cutters and scrapers. Cutters and scrapers. Herbie me, what a takedown. Really good buy there, Herbie. Really good buy. I got four little antique rubber dolls, plastic dolls out of the 60s. You're buying all four of them for one money. 1960s baby dolls, all four of them. I don't have any Indian beaded stuff. I don't have Native American Indian beaded stuff. I have from India beaded stuff. I have from India beaded stuff. Jimmy Tour, Jimmy Tour. I got another 1943 World War II, 1943 World War II steel penny, 1943 World War II steel penny, 1943 World War II steel penny. All right, somebody would like to see the Indian beaded stuff from India. Anything beaded from India, beaded. Like bracelets or necklaces. PW Griner, PW Griner. If I run these 1920s tobacco cards in like mint condition, are you all going to be nice to me this time? Because $17, I can't even get a meal at Wendy's for $17.
You just sell when they need it.
Hmm?
You just sell it when a couple people want it.
I got I believe this is Rebecca by the Fountain. Nice 1940s art, 1940s art, and it's running. I believe that's Rebecca by the Fountain. I don't like doing that, Cat. I've thought about that before, but I just run everything at $2, and I don't want to get in the habit of that because then I believe it is an old lithograph, an old print. Yes, Jump, but it is a nice one, guys. It is very nicely done. Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's see. What do I have? You all want a Jerry and Alice book? You ever heard of a Jerry and Alice book? 1941 early school book. It's the adventures of Alice, the Alice and Jerry books. Anybody ever heard of those? This one's 1940. It's early reading school books. 1941. 1941. 1941. It's an early reader. It's just Alice and Jerry reading books. Alice and Jerry reading books. 1941. See if y'all like anything like that. 1941. Out of the Hoarder's Estate. And it's running. The Alice and Jerry books. 1941. Great shape, guys. Great shape. 1941 early reading book. 1941 early reading book. Great, great art in it. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Nice buy there. Where is that one book at? This is another military book. I think it's Civil War. No, it's World War One. This is copyright first edition 1920. Copyright first edition 1920. This is the history of the 322nd Field Artillery Division, 322nd Field Artillery Division, and it is and it's all about World War One. World War One. Very, very, very rare book. Very, very, very rare book. First edition, 1920, World War One. First edition, 1920, first edition, World War One, guys. World War One. Extremely rare book. Phenomenal shape. Phenomenal shape. First-hand account and the history of the 322nd Field Artillery Division in World War One. Extremely rare book. Not many of these are around at all. Jump 2040. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got a beautiful made in Japan trinket box. It is tagged 1950s to 1960s Japanese trinket box, porcelain. Japanese trinket box, late 50s to early 60s, made in Japan, trinket box. That just comes off, whatever that is. It just rubs right off. Any vintage Barbie stuff? I do not. I do not. Thanks for asking. Hey, honey, tell them what that very first Barbie, I think it was 1959, the very first Barbie, what it brought at that sale.
1,800.
No, no, no. Say it again. It wasn't $1,800.
Because you stopped bidding 8,000. Was it
I'm what it sold for, not what you stopped bidding.
No, you made me stop.
I had her stop bidding
After 1,000.
after right around $1,000. It went for $8,000, and it wasn't even in the box. The very first Barbie brought $8,000. I think it's from 1959. At this sale we went to, brought $8,000. The very first, and it wasn't even in the box. Wasn't even in the box. And then they had a box from another estate, and it sold for $800 for the very first Barbie box that the Barbie came in, but it came in out from a different estate, and the empty box brought $800 by itself. I got a really cool filigreed cross. It is completely non-magnetic, right out of the jewelry estate. I've got more sports cards. I got tons of sports cards, guys. Don't go anywhere. I got tons of sports cards. We're just trying to make everybody happy and running a little bit of everything. We're running a little bit of everything. That's all you got to do is ask for it, and then it has me put it up next. It is way thicker than a coin. It is completely non-magnetic. It is definitely has some type of silver content in there. Let's go. Jack Red's back. Let's go. And Jack Red for the takedown. Jack Red for the takedown. I got a big stack. These are all, looks like maybe mixed sports. Mainly baseball. Mainly baseball. Again, I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. These came out of a storage unit that had autographs, graded cards, all kinds of stuff. And you're buying this whole stack. Looks like it's all baseball cards. Big monster stack. I'm just grabbing handfuls out of this box, unsorted box. Let's go. Well, Jody. Let's go. 1943 World War II steel cent. 1943 World War II steel cent. And it's running. Hmm? Okay. Wow. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. World War II steel cent. Let's go. Jack Red. Jack Red. I got a beautiful little black memorabilia handmade doll. Jack Red got that. This is made in Dallas, Texas. Made in Dallas, Texas. Handmade little black memorabilia doll made in Dallas, Texas. And it's running. Some more dolls, baby. Patriciana, thanks for coming back, darling. I got a really cool Indian artifact, ancient Indian artifact found here in Ohio. Nice scraper. $50, $75 bill, and it's running. Very crudely made. Again, your ancient Indians did not have the advanced knowledge to make these tools very sharp, really delicate. But this is all handmade, ancient Indian artifact. Old, thousands of years old, found here in Ohio. Scraper, handmade Indian artifact, archaic scraper. Nice, Herbie Me, what a takedown. Nice buy. More sterling honey, more stuff like that. I got a really cool book around here. Oh, here it is. This is the Army Historical Foundation did this. Beautiful brass center plaque. It's all about the Army, the historical, everything about the Army. Brigadier General Nelson, Major General Bruce Jacobs, another general in there. Copyright 2001. Copyright 2001. It is in phenomenal condition. It's all about the U.S. Army, the entire history of the U.S. Army. Entire history of the U.S. Army. Beautifully. Looks like it's leather bound. It's a big, big coffee table size book. First edition, copyright 2001. Copyright 2001. And it's running. The history of the United States Army. United States Army. Just, I mean, it is just chock full. The entire history all the way through 2001. It's just beautiful illustrations. Talks about the Civil War, all kinds of photographs, history, World War One, World War Two. Beautiful, beautiful book. What a steal. Jump 2040. Very good condition. Jump 2040 got that.
Oh, this. I found.
We're still looking for some beaded stuff from India.
This is from the whole entire jewelry box, and it's just in the same bag.
Jump. Okay, Jump 2040. This come out of from me.
This good.
Okay, perfect.
From the good.
The good. Okay. The GW.
Yeah, because they all hold back from there, and then they mark. I don't know what they are, but they
Uh,
all
Jo-
wrap it up.
so it's out of George's estate. George's estate.
I don't know, but it's
I got a beautiful shell bracelet, mother of pearl. Mother of pearl, absolutely beautiful mother of pearl, and it's running. Oh, it's going to an army kid. Oh, going to a good home. Good deal. Good deal. Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl. I'm sorry. Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those are from this wrap it up all in the bottom the jewelry box. So I don't know if it's expensive or what are they. The whole thing is wrap up really good in bubbles.
Let's go. Legacy Pickers. Legacy Pickers. Nice buy there. Another one. Absolutely glorious mother of pearl. Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl, guys. That is absolutely beautiful mother of pearl. I have to leave soon. Yes, I will run the tobacco cards next. I hope you're all nice to me. I don't ever turn down a challenge, Jimmy Turr. I don't ever turn down a challenge. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace.
Yeah, the whole.
This is out of the Hoarder's estate, George's estate. Unconditional, unconditional. All right, guys, the last one. Guys, you can't find these. You can't find these individual tobacco cards. You can't find them. And I've got two, only two. This is the second one and last one. These are all in mint condition. 1920s tobacco card giveaways. These are famous cinema stars from the 1920s. It's got the provenance on here somewhere. There it is, provenance on where they came from. Absolutely beautiful, original tobacco cards. Beautifully framed. And the last one I got, and it's running. And they're running. 1920s tobacco card giveaways. Famous cinema stars. Beautifully framed. Guys, the frame job on this was probably cost over $50 just to frame these. Just to frame these. In the see-through back-to-back frame. Let's go. Jump 2040. That's a little bit better, guys. That's a little bit better. I'm not going to complain about that. That's a little bit better. Little bit better.
Yeah, you want to show one more? Those are really cool. I kind of like it.
Yeah, whatever you got while you're getting that ready. I got another. This is the last one of these I have framed like this. This is the last one of these I have framed like this. 1943 World War II steel penny. The last one I have framed like this. Last one I have framed like this. 1943 wheat penny, steel penny from World War II. The last one I have framed like this. Let's go. Jack Red. Jack Red. Let's go. What is this? What the hell is this? Does anybody know what that is? This looks like it's got pearls in it, but how the hell would you wear that? No, there's no way. A napkin ring holder? What? I don't know what that is, guys. I think it belonged to a giant. I'm just going with that. I think it's a giant's ring, and a real giant's ring. A giant's ring. Taped or glued? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody made a fantasy piece, but look at all the pearls in there, guys. Look at all the pearls it took to make that piece. Jess 102. Jess 102. Beautiful vintage bracelet. We got more dolls coming up. I got more Indian artifacts. I've got some oil paintings, artwork. We got some bundle deals. I got antique glassware, antique porcelain, old pottery, all kinds of fun stuff for you guys tonight. All kinds of fun stuff. Guys, I'm going to be gone for 2 days. I'm going to forewarn you. I probably should have done this, made this statement at the beginning. Tyler Stew, very first purchase. Tyler Stew, thank you. I'm going to forewarn you guys. I'm going to be delayed 1 day in shipping. Normally, I get my shipments out 1 to 2 days, but I'm going to be delayed in shipping. In the morning, I'm heading to Indianapolis. I'm going to be in Indianapolis for 2 days, digging out the Hoarders Estate. I'm going to go get another van load out of the Hoarders Estate. I had friends of mine bring me down a load today. Bring me down a load this afternoon out of the Hoarders Estate, but I'm going there again. The house is getting ready to get closed on, so I got to make an emergency trip this weekend to Hoarders Estate in Indianapolis. We're live streaming just north of Cincinnati, so I got to make a 2 day trek. I want to go. I want to pack out. I'm going to go pack out a whole cargo van out of the Hoarders Estate. So I am going to be. That's going to put me 1 day behind on shipping. That is going to put me 1 day behind on shipping. Let's see. Let me find something fun for you guys. Here's some really cool artwork. Very unusual. Really bizarro. Nicely matted. I have no idea, guys. Modern art. I don't know. It's different. Very unusual modern art. There's the size of it. It's about I'd say almost 12 by 10 maybe. 10 by 8, 12 by 10. I don't know. I'm just guessing. 12 by 10 maybe. 12 by 8. Very unusual. I don't know. Some kind of lithograph, some kind of print. Some kind of ink. It's Herbie me. Herbie me. Let me find some other weird stuff. Oh, this is fun. This came out of the Hoarders Estate. Fairly new. This is a Marvel poster book. Marvel posters. 1991. 1991 Marvel poster book. 34 years old Marvel poster book. And it's got the provenance on the back of each poster. Marvel poster book. 1991, 31 years old. Marvel poster book. And then it starts going the other direction, going the other way. 1991 Marvel poster book. 1991 Marvel poster book. 34 years old. Pretty good shape. 34 years old and all those Marvel posters inside there. Marvel poster book. 1991. 34 years old. Marvel poster book. It's got all those posters inside it. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. Nice, nice takedown there. Really good takedown. You're buying all my collectible buttons. A whole flat full of collectible buttons. You're buying all the buttons for one. Monet. That's for all of them. All the collectible buttons. They've got bugs, the number 2, a little girl's face, some different states, North Dakota, Iowa. School is cool. One, something about math, something about Aaron Go Bra, a rabbit, a bee, Cat McSee, Cat McSee, Cat McSee. I got some more marbles, guys. Oh, this is another complete set. Cat's Eye. It's got the rare Cat's Eye shooter marble. It's a match set. Match set of all Cat's Eye. All Cat's Eye antique marbles. All Cat's Eye antique marbles. The shooters are the hard ones to find, guys. Very hard to find the shooters. And that is a complete match set of Cat's Eye. All, it looks like 11 of them. 10 regular and then the shooter. Really nice set of antique marbles. All Cat's Eye match set. Otsta, Otsta. Let's go. Let's go. I got a collection of Jefferson nickel. There's some war nickels in here. There's some war nickels in here too, guys. It's kind of beat up. So you get all those. There's a bunch of war nickels right there. Okay. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. There's 11 there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36, 37 nickels from 1938 to 1961. 1938 to 1961. There's also war nickels in there that are 40% silver. You're buying the whole collection. There's at least 36 of them, maybe more. You're buying the whole collection. There's at least 36, maybe more in there. 1938 to 1961. At least 36 of them in there. What a buy. Wow, that was an incredible buy. Incredible buy. Cat McSee, Cat McSee. Yeah, they need the nickel for the war. Absolutely. I've got two 1943 steel pennies. Two 1943 steel pennies. You're buying them both for one money. Cat McSee, honey. You're buying them both. Two 1943 steel pennies. You're buying them both for one money. That's for both of them. 1943 steel pennies. You get both of them for one money. Let's go, Tyler Stew. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got another ancient Indian artifact, another scraper. Ancient Indian artifact scraper. We got tons of vintage jewelry coming up. Tons of vintage jewelry coming up. Nice ancient Indian artifact scraper found here in Ohio. These are thousands of years old. Thousands of years old. Ancient Indian artifact scraper, thousands of years old. 50 to $75, and we're at $3. Jimmy Turr, Jimmy Turr. I got a beautiful, beautiful slider. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice slider right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's completely non-magnetic, whatever the material is. It's some type of, looks probably some type of silver. It is non-magnetic. It is massive. Beautiful double looped slider for a necklace, pendant for a necklace. Oh, jet green. Let's go. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet, all metal linked vintage bracelet, and it's running. Nice triple stranded tennis bracelet style. Let's go. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Anybody looking for any vintage Avon bottles? I got one in the box. Any vintage Avon bottles? Here's one in the original box. And it's full. And it's full. In the original box, and it's full. This is Avon for men, and it's Wild Country, their #1 scent. Wild Country. Vintage Avon in the box, in the original box, and it's full of their #1 seller, Wild Country. Vintage duck, or no, vintage goose in the original box, Avon in the original box, and it's completely full of the fly juice.
Size 6 ring. Okay, let me look.
Size 6 rings. All right. Grease and me are having terrifying teeth. Grease are me. I'm not sure what that means. How the hell does this go back in there? Who got that? Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. I got another one. This one's called My Pet. Vintage Avon, still in the original box. Oh, how cool. 1973. It's a porcelain in the original box called My Pet. 1973 Avon porcelain. 1973 Avon porcelain. Little girl. 1973 Avon in the original box. Little girl with her cat. 1973. 52 years old. 52 years old. 52 years old, still in the original box. Wow, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. What'd you say, honey?
I don't remember.
Oh, they were looking for size 6 rings. I think that's what you were talking about. This is Cat McSee. I got a 1960s jewelry box right out of the Hoarders Estate. 1960s jewelry box right out of the Hoarders Estate. It's a little dusty, but it'll clean up well. Nice clamshell. It's got the little flip up lid. It's got the little hidden pocket right there. 1960s jewelry box. 1960s jewelry box. 1960s jewelry box. Let's go. Cat McSee. Cat McSee. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. What you got, Mama?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know.
I was ready for you for jewelry. You keep covered. No, I forgot what I'm doing.
Well, I'll do jewelry. It's just whatever you want to do. I'm just looking for some of that weird stuff. Some weird stuff, Ma. Some weird stuff, Ma.
I think in the future, maybe use like from 7 to 8 jewelry, 8 to 9, this weird stuff. I think.
Is that how it works?
No, I don't know because I get ready.
I don't know that that's how it works. I finally found some beaded stuff. These are nice stone beads. Beautiful, beautiful stone beads. There's also pearls in here too. Beautiful, beautiful. Multi-stranded, all hand set, nice vintage beaded necklace, and it's running. It's running. Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very heavy. Massive, massive. Look at the size of that. Very heavy. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. That was over here, right?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, that's nice. Non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. Beautiful. Oh, Kathleen Friesbach. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Probably some type of maybe brass. Holly Shaw's back. Desnera. Real Bigfoot's back. Duve K. Jimmy Tour, you have a good one, my friend. Thank you so much. What's up, Holly? What's up? Cat McSee got that. Cat McSee got that. I got all these little folk art people. Anybody interested in any of those little folk art people? They're all wood. Here's like a set. I don't know what they're wood. They're all made out of wood and hand painted. You're buying two sets. You're buying two sets of them. Two sets. You get both sets for one money. Little folk art wood people. Hand painted, hand carved, hand painted. Let's go. Just 102. Just 102. Let's go. I got a whole pile of vintage soft goods. Anybody interested in stuff like this? You're buying it all. You get that. Oop, I didn't start it yet. There we go. You get this. It's all folded up nice. You get that all folded up nice. You get this all folded up nice. Another one. Another one. Another one. This one's huge. Huge. Y'all didn't even let me get through them all. That's for all of it. Whole pile. Nice buy, Cat. You got it, honey? You awake, baby?
Can you show your stuff? I don't move. Can I leave?
Michelle, I gotta tell you a funny story. Michelle is so excited and alive when we're selling jewelry. She's alive. She's bringing it. But when I'm selling antiques and collectibles, she just sits back and she just starts closing her eyes. She has no interest. Tell him, honey, here, come over here. Talk to him. Come over this way. Go that way. Tell him, honey.
Because I don't know anything about antiques. It's not interested in me. I only like jewelry. So you sell that you can write their names in, but jewelry require a lot of like names and little bags stuff.
She she don't like dealing with any of that stuff, God. She don't like dealing with any of that stuff. Can I have a napkin? My drinks. Sweating. Out of the estate, guys. I got another one. Beautiful, beautiful set. It is a complete set of Cat's Eye. It does have the shooter. You got a nice antique set, completely matched set of Cat's Eye marbles, antique Cat's Eye marbles, right out of the estate, right out of the antique estate, and it's running a whole set of Cat's Eye marbles. You got the shooter. The shooters are very rare to come across. Yeah, we should have some men's rings. The shooters are really hard to find. You got a complete set, 10 marbles and the shooter. 10 marbles and the shooter. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. Let's go. I got a very, very heavy, chunky clapper. Nice bracelet here. Probably has some degree of silver in it because it is completely non-magnetic. It is very, very heavy and running now. Nice statement. Oh, it looks like it's maybe silver over copper, or is that just shining off of something? Looks like it's got some copper. Maybe that's just shining off the red off my art behind me. No love in the club on that one. We have got tons of fun stuff. I got a beautiful pendant for a necklace. Nice filigreed. What is that? Oh, just some kind of fuzz. Nice filigreed heart, vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It's running. Really nice size. Really cool design. Got a nice thickness to it. Let's go. Unconditionally. Unconditionally. Let's go. Y'all want some more Avon? Do y'all want some more Avon? Avon bottles? Here's a Bayberry perfume candle from Avon. Bayberry perfume candle from Avon. Vintage Avon. Bayberry perfume candle. Let's see if anybody wants that. Bayberry perfume candle from Avon. Super vintage. I don't see the date on that, but it's got to be from the 70s. My grandmother used to sell Avon. No love in the club on that one. Oh, this is fun. A steamboat, and it's half full. It's half full. It's half full. Nice little steamboat, vintage Avon decanter. It's half full with the clone, and it's running. I haven't seen the steamboat before, guys, and it's half full. I've never seen the steamboat before. Let's go. Lisa, 510's back. Let's go. I got a beautiful vintage necklace, beautifully bead. I've got all these seed beads, beautiful glass seed beads all over it. Nice, nice. It's got the vintage circular. It is huge, nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Really nice size. Really, I didn't know that. But maybe because it's a decanter, maybe it bypasses that. I'm not for sure. I don't know. You might be right, Renee. I don't know. I've never heard of that, but you might be right. Tyler Stew, Tyler Stew. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a whole flat of vintage a whole flat of vintage soft goods. I think these are all cloth napkins. I think these are all cloth napkins. A whole flat of cloth napkins. I think that's what they are. You're buying it all. Maybe hankies, maybe cloth napkins, vintage, and you're buying them. All of them. All of them. Whole flat full. Let's go. Unconditionally. Unconditionally. What'd you find, Mama? Oh, this is cool. This has got all kinds of seed beads in it. Beautiful, beautiful stone seed beads. Vintage bracelet, and it's running. Fully finished all the way around. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Let's go, Milmar, Milmar. Great, great takedown. You got any more sterling, honey? This is really cool. This is old as dirt, guys. It says something here that all it's got some kind of saying, some kind of scripted saying right there. Super, super old, guys. Super old. There's the size of it. The bell is really old. Some kind of old bell house. I think it went in like a general store, so like it was affixed to the door when you opened it. It let somebody know, let's go, we got a raid. Woo! Oh, 80 people, let's go. Woo! We've never had that many people. We've got 80 people. We've never had 80 people in here before. We're selling this old antique general store doorbell. You open the door and it lets somebody know you came in. Nice antique. It's got an old saying on it, really old saying. Let's go, guys. Really old antique store bell, general store. It hung on a door. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's right here in the background. Say hi, honey bunny.
everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are
We've
going
got
to
over
change.
80 people. Now we still got over 75 people. We've never had that many people, guys. Welcome in. We've never had that many people. Let's go. Let's go. I've got some old wheat pennies, steel pennies. You got all three of them. Three old steel wheat pennies. Three old steel wheat pennies from World War II, 1943. Steel wheat pennies. You're getting all three of them for one money. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry. We got all kinds of antiques and collectibles out of a hoarder's estate. You're buying all three of these old steel pennies, all three of these old steel pennies from World War II. World War II. Let's go. Let's go. World War II. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. I got an original oil on board, Fort Knox, Kentucky. Original oil on board from Fort Knox, Kentucky. Done in the 40s. Done in the 40s. Original oil on board of Fort Knox, Kentucky. Original oil on board. 1940s or older, and it's running. Original oil on board. 1940s or older. What a steal, guys. Original oil on board. 1940s or older of Fort Knox, Kentucky. And we're not even at 20 bucks. What the hell? Let's go, guys. Unconditional. What a takedown. What a takedown. All my old antique marbles out of the hoarder's estate. A whole box full of old antique marbles out of the hoarder's estate. A whole box full. You're buying them all. There's got to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 in there. There's a shit ton. I mean, look, here's 6. There's 10 right there in my hand, and I didn't even look like I've moved any out of the box yet. Let's go unconditionally, unconditionally. I got a beautiful, beautiful little, I believe it's a locket. Looks like a locket. Well, I can't get it open if it is a locket. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. I don't see a mark on it. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Beautiful detail. Same thing on both sides. Looks like it's got something inset in it. Nice vintage to antique bulbous heart pendant. I thought it was a locket. I thought it still might open. Maybe I just don't know how to open it. It is non-magnetic. Whatever it is non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. I got a beautiful, beautiful antique Indian artifact. This is a celt found here in Ohio. Ancient Indian artifact. It's a celt found here in Ohio. 150, 200 bucks, guys. 150, 200 bucks. Beautiful, beautiful celt. And it's running. 150 to $200 celt, guys. We're not even at $5. Oh my God. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I got an ancient Indian artifact, Native American artifact. Thousands of years old. Thousands of years old. It's called a celt. It's called a celt. Beautiful, beautiful celt. Nothing to call on it. Absolutely glorious celt. And we're not even at 50 bucks on this, guys. Are you kidding me? You will not find these on Whatnot. Nobody is selling this stuff on Whatnot. Nobody is selling this stuff on Whatnot, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I am bringing out the heat. Michelle's bringing out the heat on jewelry. Let's go. Jump 2040.
This is mother of pearls.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mother of pearl and more. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All hand set, all hand carved. Beautiful vintage necklace. It's got two dolphins kissing each other right there. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. Let's go.
This one is 925. And then with a pearl inside, mother pearl.
Mother of pearl inside.
Look, what is it called? Like,
Oh, that's an opal, honey. That's a beautiful opal. I'm just trying to see. To the officers and men now serving the Canadian Expedition Force. That's a really good book. I can't find a date on it though. This one is gorgeous. Is this sterling?
it marks 925.
This is marked 925 right there. It is marked 925 sterling. I've got an antique multi-filigree double heart with a gorgeous antique heart-shaped fire opal. Gorgeous antique fire opal. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Antique filigreed double heart pendant for a necklace. And it's got a it is marked 925 and gorgeous, beautiful fire opal, heart-shaped fire opal in the center, guys. That is a massive piece of sterling silver, antique sterling silver. Antique, and it's got the maker's mark up there. Antique sterling silver, guys. Massive piece. Heavy piece of sterling silver. What a takedown. Joan from Iowa. What a takedown. Unbelievable takedown. I got a nice early 1900s porcelain cup. Early 1900s porcelain cup. Floral pattern. Probably made in Germany. Right out of the antique estate, guys. And it's running flawless. Early 1900s, completely flawless. More than likely made in Germany. Guys, hand me those mustache cups. They have a little insert inside there that keeps stuff off their mustache. There's a total of three of those. And if you can give me all three of them. Beautiful. Probably made in Germany, early 1900s, guys. Early 1900s. Absolutely glorious. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Guys, extremely rare. Impossible to find. Impossible to find. I've got mustache mugs. Mustache mugs. These were the gentlemen where they would have their mustaches, and so the tea or the coffee or whatever would get on their mustache. Very, very rare mustache mug. Mustache mug. Early 1900s mustache mug. And it's running. And it's running. It does need some cleaning. Uncle Dean don't clean anything. This one does have a manufacturer's flaw right there. Does have a flaw right there. Mustache mug. Impossible to find, guys. Impossible to find. Mustache mug. Early 1900 mustache mug. Let's go. Tyler Stew. Tyler Stew. This one is really cool. It is, this one is marked made in Germany. It is marked made in Germany. Early 1900s made in Germany. And it says, think of me. Early 1900s mustache mug. Early 1900s mustache mug. Marked made in Germany. Most of these should be made in Germany. Some of them are definitively marked. Some of them are definitively marked. Made in Germany. Made in Germany. Mustache mug. Early 1900s. Think of me. Think of me. Beautiful, beautiful mustache mug. Guys, this is a $50 bill I'm holding in my hand. A $50 bill I'm holding in my hand, and we're not even at 10 bucks. You will never find this ever again. Made in Germany. Made in Germany. Think of me mustache mug. Joan from Iowa. The last one, more than likely made in Germany. This is all hand painted. All hand painted. More than likely made in Germany. This is the last one I have, guys. These are extremely rare. And you guys aren't bidding for that fact. You're not bidding for that fact. All hand painted, last mustache mug. All hand painted, mustache mug. Early 1900s mustache mug. Absolutely beautiful, guys. We are bringing the heat. All kinds of fun stuff. We sell one of a kinds, guys. We sell one of a kinds. I don't know where you're going to find any of this stuff ever again. One of a kind paintings, one of a kind coins, one of a kind books, one of a kind collectibles. Tyler Stew, let's go. We appreciate you guys. We're not afraid to run anything and everything. We are not scared. We are not scared. I got a beautiful, beautiful necklace here. Nice vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It's running. Really cool. It's got a really neat, clean look to it. Super clean. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Joan, Joan, let's go.
Look at this one. Look at this
I'm not sure.
one.
30. Oh, yeah. I got a beautiful, beautiful ring. Is this sterling?
You check. It's from the stolen box, but I haven't looked. You check.
It's missing something.
It's a doctor.
All right, I'm going to run it anyway. I don't know what that symbol means. It looks like it should have had some kind of disc right there. It's got one right there. I don't see any kind of mark on it. I don't see any kind of mark on it whatsoever. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. And it's a size 10 and a quarter. Size 10 and a quarter. And it's running, Dean. Yeah, go ahead. Lay the suggestion on me. And it's running. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. I don't know what that means or what symbol that is.
What size is ring?
10 and a quarter, size 10 and a quarter. Size 10 and a quarter. Let's go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Beautiful, beautiful cross pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Completely non-magnetic. I don't see a, it is marked? Huh?
It's from the same jewelry bar.
I don't see a mark on it. I don't see a mark. If you say there's a mark, I don't see one. And it's running completely non-magnetic. It is way thicker than a coin. It looks like gold. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we could have done something like that, but it's in the warehouse. We'd have to go to the warehouse to do that. You see what their suggestion is? You know, when we get a raid, something exciting like running, bundle deals or whatever. Joan, let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice buy there. Another beautiful. Oh, that one's missing a stone, honey. That one's missing a stone. All right, let me find some fun stuff for you guys. Let me find some fun stuff. This is Limoges from France. Late 1800s, Limoges from France. It is triple marked. It's hallmarked, stamped. Limoges from France. Antique, late 1800s, Limoges from France. Late 1800s, Limoges from France. Beautiful Limoges from France, late 1800s. They're asking for sterling. We need to get some sterling. Yes, we want a sterling and anything marked 750. They want sterling and anything marked 750. Limoges, late 1800s, quadruple mark. Tyler Stew, let's go. Tyler Stew, let's go. All right, let's see what else we got. What other fun stuff we got? I got a really nice black memorabilia doll, and she is not happy. All handmade black memorabilia doll. Old, guys. All handmade black memorabilia doll. And she's running beautifully, beautiful handmade. All beautiful dress. Look at that. Look at her stockings. her little shoes, her little pantaloons, all hand. Maybe you all can make her happy. Really nice size. Black memorabilia doll, guys. Black memorabilia. What a buy. Mr. Wide Dry. Mr. Wide Dry. What a really good buy. A really, really good buy. I got a pair of little figurines. These are made in Japan. They are marked made in Japan. They are marked made in Japan. A nice set of figurines, very detailed figurines. The older couple representing long life, and they're running. They are marked made in Japan. You got the grandma. She looks like she's sewing something. She's sewing something. And then you got the dude here. He's feeding carrots to the little lamb. Nice little pair. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Nice buy there. You got him, honey? I got another little set. Different little pose. This one is he's smoking a pipe and reading his newspaper. Also made in Japan. Same company, made in Japan. He's smoking his pipe and reading his little newspaper. And she's petting her chicken. And you're buying that pair. Porcelains made in Japan. Porcelain set made in Japan. Match set made in Japan. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Another nice takedown. Nice takedown. I got a nice United States Navy flag still in the package. United States Navy flag still in the original package. And it's running. United States Navy flag still in the original package. United States Navy flag in the original package. Let's go. Joan. Let's go. Nice buy there. I got 3 packs. Cards, 1991, 34 years old, never been opened. 1991, 3 unopened baseball card packs. 34 years, never been opened. You get all 3 of them for one money. They need more jewelry. They want more jewelry, honey. More jewelry. All right, just start laying on some cool stuff on me. You get all 3 of them for one money. Again, 34 years old. What a steal. Tyler, you stole that. Absolutely stole that. All right, here's a deal for you. Y'all want more jewelry? I'll give you more jewelry.
You just show them one at a time. They cannot have to see.
It's okay, honey. Just a little bit. That.
So you can start it.
A whole flat of jewelry. The more you bid, the more I add. Whole flat of jewelry, and it's running. Whole flat of jewelry. All of it. 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 Whole flat full. All of it. 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 Whole flat full. All of it. Whole flat full. All of it. All of it. More. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. What a takedown. What a takest down.
They are in here. You don't sell the jewelry. Some
Oh, I didn't see that.
God.
This has got some beautiful beads on it, just like Pandora's beads. Gorgeous, gorgeous beads. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. It is running. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oh, Kevin Kev's back. Let's go. Kevin Kev. Let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. It's got a really neat look. Does have the magnetic clasp. Nice vintage double-stranded bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Again, it is magnetic and it's running. The train likes it. Y'all hear my train in the background? It is complete. Let's go, Joan. Joan from Iowa. This is all hand carved out of wood. Look at the interior of that one. Beautiful. Hand carved out of wood. Still asking for sterling, honey. Still asking for sterling. Yes, we have sterling. Michelle's got me backlogged on really cool jewelry over here. I'm trying to get caught up because I was running all the other stuff. But yeah, she's got some, oh, beans and things back. Let's go. That's really cool. See the interior of the wood on that, all handmade. Joan from Iowa. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really cool. Leather, looks like snake. Looks like snake. You got a nice vintage snake skin bracelet. Looks like snake, and it's running. There's the underbelly, and there's the top.
Yeah, we have a lot of pearls.
Yeah, we've got pearls. We've got everything. Let's go. Oh, welcome back, Barbara Cam. Let's go. No, it does not open up. It doesn't open up. Beans and things. Beans and things. Beautiful vintage necklace here. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. And it's running. Like those colors. Yes, Ataz. Joan, Joan, let's go. Let's go. This is looks like some type of maybe stone, almost like prayer beads of some sort. I don't know. Very unusual. Kind of like almost like a tiger's eye kind of look. Joan from Iowa. And it's running. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Another great takedown. Beautiful, beautiful multi-stranded vintage necklace. And it's running. Got the nice adjuster on back, nice end caps. Let's go. Bean. Oh, that's heavy too. Nice one. Nice one. I got a vintage bingo game. Vintage bingo game. 1940s vintage bingo game. And it's running. 1940s vintage bingo game. I was waiting for you to show up. I was waiting for you to show up, beans and things. I've been running all kinds of toys and games all night long, and I held this one back until you showed up. Beans things, bean things. See, I do pay attention and listen. You hand me that, baby. I got a beautiful, beautiful, looks like a 1920 style, very, very heavy, nice, draped, beaded necklace. Very, very heavy. Kind of has a 1920s look, and it's running. Beautiful. Bunch of seed beads in there. That might be old, guys. That might be really old. I don't see a clasp or anything on it. Kimberly Fry, Kimberly Fry, let's go. Is that empty? Yeah. Okay. All kinds of beautiful seed beads, all hand strewn in there. Nice gripper, vintage bracelet, and it's running. The big box of cards that you showed before the show started. Sure. They're still asking for Sterling, honey. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. I barely scratched the surface, guys, and that's just one of many. That's just one of many, guys. That's just one of many. I got a posable, very creepy. What's he called? What's this? Where he doesn't say any words. He doesn't say any words. What's that guy called? A mime. That's it. I got a very creepy mime doll. Very creepy mime doll, and it's running. He is posable. He is posable. He's got a little mask on. Very creepy mime doll. Viva la France. Nice size. Let's go. Leo 63. Leo 63. I got a beautiful mother of pearl. Guys, this got all kinds of detail on it. They're still waiting for Sterling, honey. Still waiting for Sterling. And it's running. Run some cards. Okay. Mother of pearl, purple, mother of pearl. Massive. That's on a life size form. Look at the size of that. Really cool. A vintage necklace. Beautiful mother of pearl on there in the purple. Absolutely beautiful. Great detail on that one. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Mixed sports, baseball, football, and more. Mixed sports, basketball, football, and baseball. There's some old ones in there too, guys. Big giant stack. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards, and you're buying them all. You're buying it. I'm just pulling big handfuls out of the box, and you're buying them all. They want more jewelry. They're looking for sterling, anything sterling. There's basketball, football, and baseball in here. Wild assortment. Let's go. Ataz, Ataz, Ataz. I got a really nice hematite, hand carved hematite beads, unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. Unisex vintage bracelet, hand carved hematite ball beads. Very heavy, guys, very heavy. They still asking for sterling, honey. Dwayne Penn, thanks for coming back again. Welcome back, welcome back. I got this vintage scatter pin or pin back, still on the original card. Super cool, super vintage pin back. Little bird, hand painted. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. I got another one of these beautiful beaded seed bead vintage bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. All hand set. I think she's looking for sterling, guys. I think she's looking for more sterling. She's doing a lot of things behind the scenes, guys. A lot of things behind the scenes. Beautiful spring, summer colors. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is very, very heavy, guys. Very, very heavy. And it's got this crown. It's got this crown slider charm. All slider beads. The base is metal. They're metal base. They're very, very heavy. It is adjustable. Nice vintage bracelet with the crown. Very, very heavy. And it's running. Whatever the metal is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. More hematite. Different size hematite beads. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. Nice weight to it. Jennifer from Texas is back. Jennifer Texas is back. Let's go. Jennifer Texas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver coming in at 20 inches. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. And it's running. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. It is marked 925. 20-inch sterling silver necklace marked 925. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice clapper, probably stainless steel. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage clapper. It's got a really nice weight to it, and it's running. Kimberly Fry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful art glass beads. all handmade, all hand set, all handmade art glass beads. Another raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. We're selling all kinds of vintage jewelry. Right now, we're selling a beautiful art glass, handmade art glass, vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. We got antiques, collectibles.
No?
No, it's art glass. Antiques, collectibles out of a hoarder's estate. Oh, Eagle Ridge Jane is back. Let's go. Eagle Ridge Jane is back. They're still asking for more sterling and anything marked 750. Anything marked 750. I got a vintage pendant. It is non-magnetic, beautiful. Kind of has an Egyptian shape to it, but like a 1920s floral pattern. It is way thicker, a little bit thicker than a coin. It is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Joan from Iowa. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really nice. This one has some killer fractal patterns. It's also non-magnetic, has some degree of silver in it, making it non-magnetic. Nice size, beautiful, beautiful, symmetrical fractal patterns. There's nothing missing there. That is a mold flaw. That's a mold flaw right there. There is nothing to be missing in there other than the design. There's like some kind of mold flaw there. Very unusual. Nice size. Leo 63. Let's go. Got a nice looks like a pearl bracelet. Nice pearl bracelets, nice vintage pearl bracelet, and it's running. Let's go, dude man. Desire girl. K Snap. Let's go. Eerie vibe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kloss Kid. Mick Gregg's back. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really nice. Got some, looks like it's got some turquoise in there. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. No, we got a lot of sterling. We got a lot of sterling. Just whether or not Michelle's gonna pull it out or not. It might be wanting rings. I'm not for sure. Let's go. Legacy Pickers. Legacy Pickers. Beautiful, beautiful necklace here. I am not for sure what that's made out of. I think it's metal. I think it's some type of metal. Double stranded, and it's running. Sterling, sterling rings, sterling bracelets, anything marked 750. No love on that one.
This one's really cool.
This one's got a really neat look to it. I think it's lucite. Nice lucite beads, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Beans things, beans things. This one's really nice. Looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Definitely looks like silver. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. We're still looking for more sterling, guys, more marked sterling. We sell a lot of unmarked silver, a lot of unmarked gold. Hell, we've sold a lot of silver and gold that was marked, and we just didn't notice the mark. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee. Nice buy there. This one's cool. This looks like lizard scales or something. Very unusual. Don't see a mark on this one either. And it's running. Sterling. Anything marked sterling. Anything marked 750. That's what they keep asking for. Joan from Iowa. His trunks broke off, honey. He's supposed to have an articulated trunk. The trunk's supposed to move. And unless it's in that bag, it's missing. Is this marked? The trunk might be in that bag, honey. Trying to find my loop wherever it went to. Here it is. Is this marked? Hmm? I think it's marked. I can't. Can you all see if that's marked? I think it's marked 925. Is that what that says? Can you all see that with your eyes? Is that not marked? 925. Anybody? Bueller? 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 I'm pretty sure that's marked right there. I can't get a loop. I cannot get a loop in there to see it. But I think it's marked 92. Honey, can you
just show this one? This
all right,
925.
see look through the magnifier and see that? All right, this one is marked. I do see that. Marked 925. Nice heavy necklace. This is at least 22 inches, maybe even bigger. At least 22 inches, maybe even bigger, and it's running. At least 22 inches, maybe even bigger. It's very heavy. It is marked 925. It's 22 inches, maybe even bigger. Mark 925. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. What a dealio of a stealio. Is that marked?
Yeah, it marked, but I can't really tell.
We're not positive.
It writes something, maybe it writes Italy, but I can't 100% sure it was Italy. It's hard to see.
This one's tarnished. It looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it. It's completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Yeah, it's got a really neat look to it. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is this marked?
I don't have time to look.
Okay, I'll just keep looking. This one's got a really neat look too. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Very heavy, guys. Very unusual. Very heavy. And it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Gotta hit the hay. Jess 102, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have an awesome one, Jess. Our next show will be Sunday. I'll have another load out of the Hoarders Estate. We'll have more jewelry. So much more. So much more. Here's a weird combination. You're getting this cross hook and a little antique hammerhead. You're getting both of those. A little unusual combination. You're buying them both. Just some weird stuff. Little miniature antique hammerhead and the cross hook. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do a walkthrough. I got a ton of stuff in the antiques, collectibles, and more in the warehouse, and tons of stuff all over the showroom for you guys to see and buy. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Nice buy there. This one's really cool. Nice vintage bracelet, very unusual, and it's running. Looks like turquoise. Nice vintage bracelet. Let's go, Joan. You stole that one. That was a stealio of a dealio. Stealio of a dealio. I got a really cool one here. This has got some beautiful, beautiful seed beads. Got some big, big, heavy, big rocks of some sort, some kind of stones. All these gorgeous little seed beads and like maybe some turquoise or something there. All kinds of natural stones on this one. And it's running beautiful summer colors, double stranded like that on purpose. Does have the extension. You can make it a lot bigger. Beautiful, all natural stone. There's like a hunk of mother of pearl right there. Some other stones. Very, very cool. All these glass seed beads, some other stones. Looks like turquoise there. Eagle Ridge, Jane. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More seed beads, all hand strewn. More seed beads, all hand strewn, and it's running. I like these colors together. All glass seed beads. Vintage bracelet. Let's go, Joan. Another steal. I got a nice brooch. Nice vintage antique brooch. It also has a little loop. You can wear it as a necklace. You can wear it as a pendant, as a necklace. Nice vintage to antique brooch. And it's running. Got sports cards coming up next. Sports cards coming up next.
It's a heavy duty. What is that for pearls?
Pearls. And we have pearls coming up. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. I think these are all vintage football cards. I think these are all vintage football cards. I don't know anything about sports cards, and I'm just grabbing big, massive stacks right out of the storage unit, the box. I think they're all football cards, all vintage football cards. The ones on back say 1986. That's like 40 years old. Kevin Kev, Kevin Kev, Kevin Kev. Nice buy there. What you got, Mama? Nice, nice, heavy, heavy, beautiful vintage strand of pearls. Oceanic pearls. Nice, nice strand of oceanic pearls. And they're running. What's going on, Oma? Uma's here, honey.
Hi, Uma.
Barbara Cam's back. Let's go. Jera Becca, welcome, welcome back, Jera. Barbara Cam, it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, sometimes it takes us a little bit, guys, to get to your requests. Please do stay with us. Sometimes it takes us a little while to get to your request. We have to find it. It's not. I mean, we've got hundreds and hundreds of items all the way around us, but sometimes it takes a little while to find very specific requests. A beautiful, very heavy hand enameled butterfly pendant. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. It's got a really nice chain with it, but that is where the fun's at, guys. Look at the detail on that. He is multi-layered, very heavy. What a steal, Joan. That was a great, great buy. Joan from Iowa, a really good buy. I got a nice princess necklace. It does look like sterling. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. Is this one marked, honey?
Yeah, it marks and something in here. That one I'm not sure, but it marked in the chain. I know that.
Man, why does this always flip the wrong way? It's marked J NWT. NWT. It's tagged NWT on that little tag. NWT. Really cool vintage necklace. The pendant is non magnetic and the chain is non magnetic. And it's running. All non magnetic. $1 million bill. I think I just sold out of them. I accidentally put one in one of these box lots I sold earlier. I forgot that it was in there. Let's go, Barbara Cam. Barbara Cam, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace here. Does have the adjuster. You can make it way, way bigger. We've got it tightened up a little bit on the form so we can show everything to it, but you can make this a lot longer. Vintage necklace. You move, it moves, and it's running. Jody's still here, honey bunny. Jaybird rolled in, T Baby, Nikki. Let's go, guys. Good night, Renee.
Good night, Renee. Thank
Sweet
you.
dreams, darling. Thank you so much. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go. You're still asking for sterling, honey. Sterling and anything marked 750. It's tricky. It's probably because it's connected wrong.
Gosh,
It's okay.
good to see you.
They'll get the idea of it. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace here. We couldn't straighten it up the right way, so I'm just going to try to manhandle this one. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oh, I think it's alternating, honey. I think that's where the confusion is. It's alternating. It's alternating in the design. I know, Rob, it's coming. The post office is having fun with that. They're probably out there buying.
See, it's not. Look, it's good. It's perfect. So
I don't know.
beautiful.
I don't know. But it only sold for $2. What's going on here? Is that just in there?
Yeah.
I got a nice little elephant bracelet. Really cool little elephant bracelet. Nice little vintage elephant bracelet. And it's running. The post office probably on a opium spree. They probably been buying opium left and right with that Chinese money. It does look like it glows in the dark. I think you might be right. I think it does glow in the dark. Joan from Iowa. Got a nice little pearl bracelet, and it's running. Yeah, Jody, there, there's no rhyme or reason how this post office works anymore. Barbara Cam, nice buy. There is no rhyme or reason. I've had somebody, it was supposed to go from Ohio here in Cincinnati to Louisiana. It went all the way to Washington State, California, Texas, then to Louisiana. Figure that one out. Really cool vintage bracelet here. I'm not sure why it's got a bell, but it's running.
There's a nice strand of pearl here.
Joan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice, really long strand of pearls. It is one long strand. We've doubled it up. We've double stranded it ourselves, and it's running. It is one single strand. Oh my, that's crazy. Joan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's beautiful here, guys. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. That has got everything going for it. The post office is delayed everywhere, guys. I don't know what kind of games the post office is playing, but they are delayed everywhere. Everywhere. And there's no reason for it. There's like no bad weather. There's nothing. Barbara Cam. This one's really heavy. Got a gorgeous fleur de lis. Very heavy. All these beads all over it. Beautiful. It's massive too. And it's running. Almost done like almost like rosary beads. They're heavy. They're glass or some type of stone. You got the nice fleur de lis on there. Yeah, I pack everything up really, really well based on what it is. I pack it to make sure it's taken care of. Anything paper, I'm gonna put it in between hard cardboard or in like a cardboard envelope or something, some sort. This one's beautiful. Needs to be cleaned. Needs a good cleaning. I am very OCD about my packaging, and it's running. If the post office breaks my stuff that I pack, if they break it, they're meaning to break it. They're like super rough on purpose. I layer, I do all kinds of crazy stuff on my packages. Oh, let's go. I like hearing that, Jump. I love hearing that. This is really cool. I don't know what all this is. Very unusual. You got a nice one here. And it's running. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. That might be pyrite. These are, I'm pretty sure these are Tahitian pearls. Joan, let's go. Let's go. This is beautiful. I am not for sure what that is, but it's got a really cool look. And it's running. It's got the old barrel clasp, the old screw clasp. Yeah, you might be right about that. Where they took the retirement. I know the post office definitely needs to be overhauled. I don't know if it's them that's using losing billions of dollars a year, or if politicians are siphoning off money out of the post office, and that's why they're losing money. But whatever the deal is, it needs something fixed. I wish they would just sell the post office off and sell it off to the highest bidder and privatize it, is what I would wish. Just privatize it. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Is this one strand, honey?
Yeah.
We double stranded it so it'll fit on the form. But that is one long strand. Looks like it might be pearls on this one as well. Leanne's back. Hey, let's go. Billman's even here. Deb Kopp, McGoffey, Blue Rose. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, how do you figure that, Rob? How does that work? It's like it's like they had a laser cannon. Barbara Cam. This one's beautiful, guys. I love all these different crystals. Again, this has got your old circular clasp. That is massive. That's a long, long vintage necklace, and it's running. Like those colors. All graduated sizes. Heart rings. Somebody's asking for heart rings. They're still wanting more sterling. Can you hand me some more dolls, honey? Eagle Ridge Jane. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool. What a cool design. It's got the number 4 in the minute in the middle, and then it's live for love, live for hope, love for I mean, that's really cool. Look at the design on that. It's all cut out filigreed. It definitely looks like sterling. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever, but it looks dead up like sterling. It's kind of corroded on the inside of there. That might be where it's marked, right on the inside there. But that dead up looks like sterling silver, guys. Well, if it is, it is. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Really cool pendant for a necklace. You can put about any size chain you want in there. It's really good size. Really cool design. Let's go, Joan. Let's go. This is really cool. It's all metal beads. All metal beads, double stranded metal beads with a scripted love. And it's two-sided, little scripted love on a heart. All metal beads all around. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And even that's a heart, guys. That's sign of quality there. When they put that much detail on the back end, that is definitely a sign of quality. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Got a really nice clean look to this one. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Nice circular clasp. Let's go. Beans thing's back. Let's go. Looks like Tahitian pearls, guys. Got a nice weight to it. And again, looks like Tahitian pearls. And it's running. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, like, how do they know that there's gold in there? That's what's tricky. Somebody knew something about something, and it just so happens to be gold coins that come up missing. Really suspicious there. Kevin Kev's back. Let's go. Same estate. More Tahitian pearls, different color. And they're running. Oh, you don't have a machine that scans packages? That's kind of weird. I guess there's really no need unless, yeah, I guess only if it's going on an airplane would it need to be scanned. I guess that makes sense. Joan from Iowa. Nice one there. This is some kind of maybe glass. I think it's glass. It looks like glass. Really clean look, and it's running. Nice graduated sizes. It's got your circular, vintage circular class. Nice graduated size beads. No love in the club. I got another big stack of sports cards, guys. Again, I don't know anything about sports cards. Baseball, basketball, and baseball. Basketball and baseball. Basketball and baseball. And it's running. Big old stack of them. That's some old ones, guys. Look at that old Charles Barkley. That might be his rookie year, guys. There's a bunch of them in there. Hell, they're all Charles Barkleys. Carl Malone and Charles Barkley's. Tons of them. What a great buy that was. Kevin Kev. Kevin Kev. This one's got a really cool look. What?
Very heavy, that one.
Got a nice weight to it. Very unusual. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Let's go, Barbara Cam. Barbara Cam. Let's go. This got the old vintage circular clasp. Nice strand here. And it's running. Oh, Oma. Uma says her last grandbaby went home. Now she's free again. Thank you, Seiko, for the follow. Barbara Cam. Barbara Cam. This is, I think it's all, yeah, all vintage Space Jam cards. A whole stock of Space Jam cards. A whole stock of Space Jam cards. You're buying all of them, all the Space Jam cards. Look, it's LeBron Diddy James. LeBron Diddy James. Who got that? Kevin Kev. This one's really cool. It's got some type of religious medallion on it. And it's running. Red Wing Pottery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Barbara Cam. This one's really unusual vintage bracelet. And it's running. I've never seen one like that before. That might be made out of some type of animal bone or animal horn, like the horn on elephants. Might be made out of something like that. Let's go, Joan, Joan, Joan. Let's go. Here's something.
Yeah, that's a pearl earring.
Okay. I got some beautiful pearl earrings. These are for pierced ears. And they look like freshwater pearls. Well, they're really hard to hang on to. And they're running. Yes, we'll be doing a walking tour fairly soon. While Michelle gets she'll get some more jewelry ready for us while we do that. This is really cool. It's got all kinds of detail. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Now my brain's not hurting. I had to OCD fix it. And it's running. Look at that. These are all sliders. They'll slide all the way up it. It is tagged and marked. Says something.
NY.
NY. Let's go, Jody. That was a really good buy.
It's really cool.
Nice, clean vintage bracelet, and it's running. Yeah, we got a really cool estate. We got a hoarder's estate here. We'll be doing. We'll walk around the showroom and we'll walk around the warehouse selling things as we go. We just got tons and tons of jewelry, guys. Tons and tons of jewelry. We've got a hoarder's estate. I'm going to be gone for 2 days doing this hoarder's estate. This is a Native American shield, Native American pattern. Nice vintage brooch. Nice vintage brooch. Nice dome shape. And it's running. It is, whatever this is made out of is completely non-magnetic. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's very heavy. Right, nice size. Really cool brooch. Let's go, Joan. This one's fun. It's got a nice little filigreed key. It's got all these little metal beads. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Let's go, Dwayne Penn, let's go. I think I'm not for sure. These might be pearls. These might be pearls. And it's running. These might be pearls. They have the same weight as pearls. They have the same texture and feel as pearls. Let's go, Kevin Kev. Beautiful vintage necklace. Looks like something a princess would wear. And it's running. Let's go, Joan. Joan from Iowa. This is really cool, super heavy. Does have the adjuster. You make it a lot bigger. It's got this nice leather strap, but then it's got all this beautiful mother of pearl all over it. Awesome color. Beautiful mother of pearl. Massive necklace. It is huge. And look at all that mother of pearl on there in the green. Got some sports cards coming up next. Sports cards coming up next. And we'll be doing the walking tour pretty much any time now.
We'll be done after the walk.
Okay.
If you're ready to go, then we walk. If you're not ready to go, then we wait.
Let's go. Joan. Hang on, I promise. Mixed sports. I got baseball, football, basketball. Mixed sports. Big handful. Mixed sports. You're buying them all. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. Right out of the storage unit, I'm grabbing this big box full. Just grabbing big handfuls. Basketball, football, baseball, all unsorted. Massive stack full. Let's go, Kevin Kev.
Yeah, this.
Okay. This
Yeah, just go like that's cute.
nice vintage necklace, and it's running. As the vintage circular clasp. Beans things, let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. Looks like it is looks like silver. It is non-magnetic. The pendant is. Starfish. And it's running. Joan from Iowa. Let's go.
Leah Sophia.
It is marked Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. And it's running. It is marked Leah Sophia. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Joan. That's got a nice weight to it. This is really cool. Got a nice clapper, hinge clapper. It is oval shape. It's very heavy. It is completely non-magnetic. And it's running. Very heavy. Let's go. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Bean things. This is very unusual. It's all hand carved wood. All hand carved out of wood. And it's running. All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, do this too.
Okay.
And this one, this is cool. Do this steel bracelet.
All right, we're going to do a few more pieces of jewelry, then we're going to take the tour. A few more pieces, then we're going to take the tour. You got a nice one here. It's got a really nice weight to it. It does have the old circular clasp. It's got a really nice look. And guys, don't discount the tour. We sell a lot of jewelry during the tour, a lot of stuff we come across. Some of our biggest bundle deals was during the tour. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace here. I like the design. And it's running. Thanks, Samuel, for the follow. Really nice heavy pendant here. Double stranded. Purpose. Nice clasp. In clasp. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. Really nice weight here. Graduated. Like the colors. Massive vintage necklace. And it's running. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Hematite, hand carved hematite, unisex, vintage bracelet, unisex, vintage bracelet. And it's running. Got a really nice weight to it. Very, very heavy. Unisex, vintage bracelet, hematite. Let's go. Dwayne Penn. Oh, it even had had one lava stone in there. One lava stone in there. Dwayne Penn got that. This is tagged NY. This is tagged NY. NY. Nice vintage necklace, graduated down size beads, and it's running. Really nice size. Really good size. And it's running. Let's go. Samuel Gar, first purchase, first purchase. Let's go.
This is Leah Sophia.
Got another Leah Sophia vintage necklace. It is marked. Is this, did you double strand this?
Yeah. Who got this one?
Samuel Gar, very first purchase. Samuel Gar. Mm-hmm. It is marked Leah Sophia. That is one super long strand. We've doubled it up. We've double stranded. It is marked Leah Sophia, and it's running. We're going to be doing the tour right after this. We're going to do the tour right after this.
No, you finished a few more in here. This right
Oh, we're still selling a few more pieces of jewelry.
because I took it all already. All this.
Barbara Cam, Barbara Cam. What? What am I selling?
These are really cool.
This is hand carved wood beads, really nice filigreed metal bead, vintage bracelet, and it's running. We're getting ready to do the walk around tour, Jimmy. We're going to walk around the whole showroom in the warehouse, go really slow. You see something, say something. We got stuff going back to the 1800s. We got a little bit of everything, guys. A little bit of everything. There's going to be jewelry and everything during this tour. Jewelry and everything during this tour. Joan, let's go. All kinds. Is this one?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Multi-strand, beautiful vintage necklace. She just keeps throwing jewelry at me, guys. I can't get her to stop.
When you walk, I leave. That's what.
No, you can't leave. She does not like doing tours. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. I can only do it with you, honey.
I like to do this one right now until I'm tired. Then you can do the rest.
Let's go. Beans and things. Beans and things. Nice buy. I like it when they incorporate the clasp. You got a nice toggle clasp incorporated with the singular pearl. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Have a good one, Milmar. Take care. Hope to see you at our next show. Our next show is this coming Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tons of stuff out of the Hoarders Estate and tons of vintage to modern jewelry, 1960s to the early 2000s, all kinds of jewelry. Joan from Iowa, let's go. This is one of those magnetic. You can make bracelets out of this. You can make necklaces, all magnetic vintage necklace, and it's running. Magnetic, you can make bracelets and everything out of this. All magnetic. One long strand, all magnetic. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Oh, found another one of these glass seed beads, vintage bracelets, and it's running. Oh, let's go. Storage Deals just rated us. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Storage Deals. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. We're selling all kinds of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to early 2000s. Plus, we're selling a hoarder's estate with antiques, collectibles, and more. We got stuff from the 1800s all the way up to retro mid-century. All kinds of antiques, collectibles, and more. And we're getting ready to do a walk around the showroom and walk around the warehouse. We'll go really slow. When you see something, say something. We'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Nice vintage bracelet. It's running.
It says love forever. Remember, everyone.
Love forever. Remember. Let's go. Samuel Gar once again. I got a nice accordion bracelet. Really nice vintage accordion bracelet. And it's running. Looks like moonstones. Let's go. Samuel Gar, another nice takedown.
That's a really cool one. Yeah, that's special design. It's good. They make it like that. You don't want to do this for a long time, remember?
Articulated, nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Beans thing. This is all metal beads, vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it, guys. Really heavy. We're getting ready to do a walk around tour. We're going to walk the whole warehouse and showroom. Going really slow. If you see something, say something. We'll sell it right then and there on the spot. Beans and things got that. Got a really cool one with a really nice vintage pendant right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Very unusual. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot longer if you want. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Beautiful, beautiful colors on this one. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot longer. This is on our life size form. So you can make it. So this is really massive and it's running. Guys, we offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together, give you the best deal on shipping. We're getting ready to walk the showroom and the warehouse. We got all kinds of stuff out of the Hoarders Estate, antiques, collectibles, all kinds of stuff. Joan from Iowa. Nice one here. Some kind of stone or something. Very unusual. Some kind of stone or something. And it's running. Let's go. Leanne, first purchase for the day. Looks like something a little princess would wear, multicolored.
Leanne. Yep.
Leanne, and then LLO at the end. Really nice vintage necklace, like something a little princess would wear. Nice chain with it as well. There's the clasp. It is pretty well maxed out on the size that it would be. Let's go. Joan. All hand carved wooden beads, really natural, supernatural look. Supernatural look. A very nice, completely natural look. That one's not wood. That's something else. All the other ones are wood. Joan from Iowa. Joan from Iowa. Beautiful vintage necklace, green stones, and it's running. Is that one strand?
No, I double it.
And then the answer is yes. Is that one strand? The answer is yes. I'm just trying to ascertain if I need to show the length and take it off the form. I like showing how big it is. Kind of hard to tell the size of it when it's double stranded on the form. Let's go. Joan from Iowa. Let's go. Nice buy there. This is definitely like a princess. It's done in like a tennis bracelet style. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. It's pretty well maxed out on the size it's going to be. Thank you, DVW, for the follow. Let's go. Leanne Lowe. Nice one here. This one's massive. It is pretty well maxed out on size. It is tagged. Can't read what that says. It's like a backwards uh, B and an R. Not sure who made that. Nice, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It is tagged BNR. Welcome in, Petra. Welcome in, Drain Drain. Oishi, welcome, welcome. Joan from Iowa, let's go. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. I think we sold a necklace that this matches. I think we sold the necklace that this matches. Let's go, another raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background. We got Uma and Ataz helping out as mods. Welcome to Delios. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry, Leanne, from 1960s to the early 2000s that we're currently working. We've also worked in all kinds of antiques, collectibles. We worked in coins, Indian artifacts, military, World War II, and more. We'll be taking a tour around the warehouse and the warehouse and the showroom, where we'll have all kinds of antiques, collectibles, glassware, Indian artifacts, stuff from the 1800s, and more. Let's go. Hey, Jasper Lane, what you know? What you know? Another one kind of done like a tennis bracelet style. We'll be taking the tour any minute now. Mama just keeps handing me jewelry left and right. I can't get past this jewelry to take our tour. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. Beautiful vintage necklace here. It's massive. Got all your nice purples. And it's running. Huge, huge, huge. People are wanting to go on the tour, honey. Honey bunny. Leanne, Leanne, Leanne. This one's really cool. This chain, I don't know what that's made of. It's got like some kind of healing stone. And I think that's just like leather strap. And then there's the just tied off. Some kind of healing stone. And it's running. This strap is no big deal. I don't know what that is, guys. Oh yeah, sea glass. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is sea glass. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. Speaking of the sea, look at that little shark tooth there. It's got all kinds of different beads and stuff in it, and it's running. Joan, 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 Joan from Iowa.
Wow, look at this. This is a really expensive dance, I think. Heavy, heavy.
This one's really heavy. It's got all kinds of different turned stone beads in it. All stones. Very, very heavy vintage bracelet. And it's running. All turned stones. Oh, guess what?
It marks what?
The heart was marked 925. The heart was marked 925. You got a nice little bonus sterling charm. Guys, we don't see a lot of this. We sell a ton of silver and gold that's not marked. We sell a ton of silver and gold that is marked that we miss seeing it. It is clearly marked 925. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy.
Look at that calf.
Kev, Kev.
Yeah, that's why I like feel very expensive.
All right, I'm ready to do the tour, honey bunny. You ready to do the tour? This is a nice one here. It's lava stones. Got all kinds of lava stones. You got this nice little sparkly dealio there. And these are all hand-turned lava rock stone beads. Lava stone beads. Really cool, nice lava stone beads. All hand-turned lava stone beads with the bling bling. Good night, Ataz. Good night. Oh, you put essence in them? Let's go, rolling. Nice buy there. This one's greenstone, real similar to the one we sold, double-sided, beautiful, beautiful. Right out of course, out of the same estate. It's got a nice weight to it. Really well made vintage necklace. It's massive and it's running. Let's go, Leanne. Leanne. I got a really cool fractal pattern vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual, very well made, non-magnetic, massive, and it's running. I don't know what happened there. That is some kind of something strange going on there. This might be old as dirt, guys. I'm still waiting for Mama to pull out whatever she wants to pull out. I'm just when it comes to this jewelry, I'm just a puppet. I'm just a puppet.
It says NY. That's a really cool one.
I am just a puppet. I'm waiting for Mama to lead the way. It is marked NY. It is marked NY. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running.
When it's coming along, I have to find it. I just like.
I guess she's still looking for it, but she's pulling up a bunch of stuff for me to keep running because she knows I like to go fast. Honey, when can we do the tour? We got to make room, honey.
We have all night long to make room.
Yes, dear. Let's go, Leanne. Leanne, nice buy there. I got a beautiful vintage charm bracelet. It's got your nice toggle there. It has got everything going on for it. All kinds of charms on this bracelet. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Let's go, Joan, Joan, Joan. This one's nice. It looks like sterling. We got any sterling handy, honey? Completely non-magnetic. The charms are non-magnetic. The the chain is non-magnetic, and it's got a like if you know for a apothecary or somebody that works at a drugstore, or what's the word I'm looking for? Druggist. I can't think of the word. Um, what do they call that works in a drugstore? Pharmacist. That's the word. Pharmacist. Pharmacist. Oh, that's cool. 1970s. Let's go, Brandy Candy. I'm telling you, there's some treasures out there to be found. There is definitely some. Let's go. PW Griner. PW Griner. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it, but it does look like sterling. And it's running. What a steal. What a steal. What a steal. Bam. Samuel Gar. Caught him sleeping, man.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah.
Very
caught him
beautiful.
sleeping. Looks like all football cards. A whole big handful of vintage football cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. I'm just grabbing big handfuls. You got those kind, you got those kind, and ones that sparkle like that. They're all, I think they're all football cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying the whole big stack full, big old handful. Let's go, Joan, Joan, Joan. Cross border buyer. Several categories. She ain't scared. She ain't scared.
This one. Is it like that? I don't know.
The other way. The other way.
You got this one?
You see it? All right, now my OCD brain can sell it because it's organized now. Really cool fractal pattern, metal hearts, multi layered, multi chain, beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. You can make this way bigger, way, way bigger. Let's go, Joan, Joan, Joan.
I get your mother pearl.
No, this is not. This is some type of stone beads. Looks like kind of like prayer beads. Unisex stone bead bracelet. Unisex stone bead bracelet. And it's running.
That's one from JW. Expensive ones.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. It's got a nice weight to it. It's heavy. All turned stones. The train even likes it. Joan, Joan, Joan.
What is this in there? You mark what? It looks like gold.
Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. It's got the I don't know. What's that say? I think it says somebody's name. Jennette. If you know a Jeanette, Jennette. If you know a Jeanette, we got her. We got her name right here, Jeanette. Or maybe you always wanted to change your name to Jeanette. Or, you know, you want to go to a bar, you can be Jeanette. These are all handmade beads, the All Seeing Eye. Nice unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. And it's got a hematite cylinder disc in there as well. These are all double-sided. All Seeing Eye, nice unisex vintage bracelet.
That's a really good one. Heavy.
Yeah, really good buy there. Joan, let's go. Got a nice crystal. Here, these two go together. Two vintage crystal bracelets, and they're running. You get them both. Yeah, we're gonna soon start walking around. Soon as Michelle gives me a green light, I'm waiting for the green light from Michelle. It's all Michelle. It's all on her. I'm just a puppet once jewelry's rolling. Honey,
John.
Joan got that? Joan got those. Oh, I don't like that. It's got a nice hook clasp. Nice older one. Nice strand of pearls and more. Pearls and more. And it's running. Oh, honey, this is missing. This is missing something. It's missing one strand. You can get away with it, but it is missing a whole strand.
Look at this one, how cute. Look.
All wood beads with a nice hand carved mushroom bead. All wood beads with a little hand carved mushroom bead. Unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. Shroom. Probably out of the 70s. Well, it says something on it. Oh, Rise. It's a promotional. It's not that old. Rise, RYZ. I think that is a type of mushroom coffee. How funny is that? Fancy Petunia. Let's go.
Is a new buyer? It's the first time?
Yes, first time buyer. This looks like something a princess would wear. You got a nice little jewel. You got a nice little jewel. Nice little dangler with some more jewels. And it's running. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger. Let's go, Barbara Cam. We ready to do the tour yet, honey? This got little hand enameled teapots and teacups, and it's running. Let's go, Joan. We ready yet, honey? Hmm?
No.
You're a stubborn little thing, aren't you? This has got a nice simple look. Open a back, a nice vintage twist bracelet, and it's running. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Nice unisex. Joan. I got 4 vintage metal bracelets. You're buying all 4 of them for one Monet. It's for all of them. You give me one of those drinks, honey?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go. Joan.
This one it marks. Have a heart.
Okay, thank you. I got another set of antique marbles, all cat's eye, and you got a rare cat's eye shooter match set, guys. Match set. 10 marbles and 1 shooter. That's a complete set. To play the antique marble game, you got antique set of marbles right out of the antique estate. You got the hard to find a shooter, cat's eye, and it's a complete match set. Let's go. Joan. You say this is marked?
Mm-hmm.
What's it say?
I can read one.
Guess. Vintage guess bracelet. Vintage guess bracelet. It is marked guess. And it's running. It is marked guess.
Like this. Look at the Pago class, really expensive looking. Yes, it's a good brand name.
Mm-hmm.
And they do good quality stuff.
Let's go. Samuel Gar. Let's go. I got guys meet me in Indianapolis at 9 in the morning. 2, 3. All 5 vintage bangle bracelets. All 5 vintage bangle bracelets. You're buying all 5 of them for one money. Yes, tomorrow I am heading there in the morning. I've got to be there at 9 in the morning. It takes 2 hours to get there. So I got to leave no later than 7 a.m. from Cincinnati to be able to make it to Indianapolis by 9. Let's go, Joan. I'm going to the Hoarders Estate to get a massive truckload. Cargo, not a truckload, a cargo van. This is very heavy, guys. It's got the old circular clasp, extremely heavy vintage necklace, and it's running. Yeah, I'm driving. Oh, a Mintaflow just rolled up in here. I'm driving there by myself, and I'm going to have a crew meet me there. We're going to go through the Hoarders. Thank you so much. I'll take that. Be careful and the prayers and all that. Thank you so much. Brandy Candy. One time I went loading out an estate all by myself, and I was trying to hurry up, getting in and out of the van, and I jumped in the van and gouged my head, and just blood just pouring down everywhere. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, blood just pouring all down. I just wrapped my head and took a little break, and just stupid stuff we do when we're young. Got a nice one here, guys. It's got a really nice heavy weight to it, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Nice clean look. I don't see any mark on it anywhere. It's got a really nice weight to it. Joan, Joan, Joan. This is really weird looking pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Let's go. Unconditional, unconditional. Let's go. This is also tagged NY. It is tagged NY. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. It is tagged NY. Open back. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody.
Oh,
I got another one, guys. Another set, antique marbles. It is complete set. Again, right out of the antique estate. We're pulling 1800 stuff and everything out of here, guys. A beautiful, beautiful set of cat's eye marbles. And again, you do have the shooter. The shooter is what is the hard thing to find. It is a match set. Cat's eye. Let's go, Jimmy. What a great buy that was. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
look at this one. Look, what is this?
Size 7 ring. Size 7. It looks like it's rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic. Size 7. Very weird looking. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go. It is open back. Again, looks like it's rhodium plated. Size 7. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan.
Look at this one. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Where'd you find this at?
In that perfect jewelry box.
I got a beautiful, beautiful spider, guys.
I've never seen one.
Looks like rose gold. I've never seen. This is we've been doing this for almost 6 months, and this is the very first piece of spider jewelry we've ever found. I can't even grab it. There's a little thing there. I need like a little hook thing to hold it with. A spider pendant. Nice vintage spider pendant. Looks like rose gold. How fun is that? Little spider pendant. Oh, Spady Man's back. Let's go. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. Let's go.
That's so cool. I love those.
Yeah, that's fun.
I never seen one like
I
that.
got a really cool vintage watch. Nice fabric band and sequined. Very unusual. And it's running. Does have Japanese movement, which is a nice little upgrade. Let's go, Joan. What a takedown. I got a beautiful little sequined butterfly brooch. Sequined butterfly brooch. Vintage, probably 70s, 1970s. And it's running. No love, no love. Can we do the tour yet, honey?
Look, I see how classy that one looks.
Beautiful vintage necklace. This is on our life size form. So it's massive. Looks like it's got some little sparklies in there. It's got a little you move, it moves, little danglies here. It is massive vintage necklace. Again, that's on a life size form. It's on a slider pendant, and it's running. Nice chain. Let's go, Joan. What a takedown. Nice one here. This looks non-magnetic. Got it backwards, honey.
I don't know.
It's okay. You're doing a fine job. I haven't even said that I should go get your sister or cousin to work instead of you. I haven't said that all night long. It is open back, whatever that stone is. I can't tell what color that is. Trying to get the light to hit it just right, but that is some kind of stone. I don't know what color that is. I know, Ataz. I gotta watch it. I don't know what color that is though. Let's go, J24U. First purchase. What a takedown. You stole that one. I still can't tell what color that is. I think there might be some red in there. First time buyer, J24U. What a buy.
What it says is some sort of K. I couldn't see.
What are you doing?
I tried to get a. It's some sort of like 14K. I'm not sure. I couldn't read. You read.
This is marked 14K gold filled. 14K gold filled. 14 karat gold filled, guys. It is marked 14 karat gold filled. And it's running. It is marked 14K gold filled. 14 karat gold filled. And it's running. Kind of like a nugget chain. It is marked 14K gold filled. 14K gold filled. Unisex bracelet. Nice unisex bracelet. 14K gold filled. Nice buy, Joan. Nice buy.
See how cool this one. Oh my God, I love this one. Like apple candies.
Yeah, like apple candies.
Yeah. I love
Nice
that.
vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Hey, Danielle B, let's go. What's happening? Welcome back. Unconditionally.
Those one not without why?
Oh my gosh. Let me see. Did that come from George's? Let me see. Huh?
No, and those are from
Oh,
this bag. The whole bag look like this. Here, let me unhook it.
look at this tangled, mangled mess.
It's from the drawer with that 14K, whatever that. Here, let me untangle that. You do one of this.
How about we just sell the whole
No,
pile?
don't do that. That's too much.
There's a lot of them in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, they have like more than 10. Here, give it to me. You can have this one.
I just want to sell the whole pile.
No,
Everybody says sell it all.
no,
They're all tangled together.
don't do that.
It's the same thing. They're all the same thing.
Look, this one. You sell this one first. This one from there too.
Oh,
Look,
I would
look at
just
this one.
like to sell it all.
What this says
Here, who bought this?
unconditional. Here,
Yes, dear.
unconditional.
Yeah, unconditional got it. Yeah, you might. We might have you. Yeah. I know, Boopsma. I know, Boopsma. I'm trying to egg her on. I got nice unisex hematite. Good seeing you again. She said no.
No.
I thought, but see, I'm a salesman. I got to hear no like 3 times. I got to hear no 3 times before it registers as a real no. Again, hematite, hand carved hematite beads, circular beads, unisex vintage bracelet. No love in the club on that. Okay. Got a nice clean one here. Nice vintage necklace, like the deep blue, royal blue color, whatever. And it's running. Yeah, can't go wrong with 3 yeses, Atas. Let's go. Joan, Joan, Joan. I got a really cool vintage pendant. Massive, massive, fully articulated vintage pendant. And the pendant is non-magnetic. Looks like brass, probably brass. And it's running. Really nice, massive loop. You can put just about anything. It's a raid. Let's go. That's the most people we ever had in our show. Let's go, guys. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. We got Michelle in the back. Say hi, honey.
Hi, welcome in.
Let's go. Barbara Cam. Nice takedown while we get rated. Thank you, guys. We're running all kinds of vintage jewelry from 3 different jewelry estates. Most of it is 1960s to the early 2000s. Plus, we have a hoarder's estate in here with stuff from the 1800s to the early 1900s and beyond, vintage retro. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Well, I've sold Indian artifacts, thousands of year old ancient Indian artifacts. We sold all kinds of old U.S. coins. We're just working on jewelry. We sold a lot of old toys, all kinds of fun stuff. Stay tuned, guys. We got a fun, fun show. Let's go. We need to go to the warehouse and do some. Thanks, Mags. Mags said you're so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Nice vintage necklace. We should go do some bundle deals because of the raid. You want to go do some bundle deals because of the raid?
Okay, we can go bundle.
Samuel Gar, let's go.
Sell these 2 antique, really expensive jewelry first. Those are like, yeah, those are like.
Looks like a piece of jade. Beautiful, beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like jade, and it's running. I'm going to sell these 2, and then we're going to go to the warehouse, and we're going to start in the warehouse first. We normally start with the showroom, but we're going to start with the warehouse tonight. I'm going to sell these two pieces of jewelry, and then we're going to go to the warehouse. I've sold a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If you're talking about Magic cards, I've sold a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards the past couple of shows. Unconditional.
This one really antique one. Unconditional get a really good one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
this
was
is
really
925.
no way.
Yeah, look at the back here, 925. In the seat, in the back there. It marks. See, I told you we sell a lot of 925.
I don't see it.
Right in here, isn't that what it says in here? Right in here.
No, I don't see it.
Okay, I don't know.
I got another nice pendant right after this. We're going to go to the warehouse, guys. We're going to go to the warehouse. A nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any mark on it anywhere, but we've sold a lot of gold and silver that wasn't marked. Hell, we've sold a lot of gold and silver that was marked. We just did one a little while ago that was marked sterling, and we didn't even see it. Nice little pendant for a necklace. Any old pulps? No, I don't have any pulp magazines. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had some really cool old westerns and sci-fi pulp magazines out of the 30s and 40s, but none today. Joan got that, honey. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Let me get you all plugged in.
Who got this one?
Joan, let me get you plugged in. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Let me get that organized. Let me get you swung around. See, I got all kinds of sports cards, all kinds of old books, Avon bottles. I got tons of marbles and shooters, tons of vintage jewelry. I even got a Michelle. Some more old books, some slot cars, all kinds of stuff. Let's go see what we can find. More jewelry, old toys, old pottery, all kinds of tons of stuff that way. Tons of stuff that way. We're gonna go this way though. Yeah. I actually had that monkey when I was a kid. I had that, but mine. See, this one doesn't. Mine had a banana that you can put a banana in his mouth. See, this one don't have a banana. Doesn't have a banana, but mine had a banana. But I had a monkey just like that when I was a kid. Yeah, I've got a lot of watches. Probably nothing that you want, because you're probably wanting vintage men's watches. I don't know what she did with them. They were sitting right over there. Yeah, so I got a bunch of watches. All right, come on, honey bunny. Oh, look at this old ballot box. Old ballot box. This cat is old pottery, and you put a cacti in it, and you have a little cactus coming out that it's its tail. 1940s pottery. All right, let's go. Some more dolls. More dolls. All kinds of old hard plastic celluloid toys, old puzzles, marbles, jewelry, dolls, jewelry, toys. You ready? You want toys? I'll go back to the watches. Can I see the toys? I got these. It's got like a ramp walkers, and some weird shit, and some kind of little boy that dated Boy George back in the day. Some old Hot Wheels. Y'all just want to just start buying shit? All right, let's just start buying stuff. All right, you're buying this flat full. You're buying everything, all the vintage toys in this flat full. All of them. All of them. It's running. It's running. I don't know what's in there. Look, some old dollhouse furniture from the 40s in there. A bunch of dollhouse furniture from the 40s. A celluloid doll from the 40s in there.
That's a frozen Charlotte from the early 1900s. Some old metal Hot Wheels. And then there's new shit in there too. Some little gay boy right there. All of it. All of it. Whatever the hell that is. Honey! Honey bunny! Unconditional, unconditional. Now you're buying this flat full. I don't like going slow. I'm sorry, guys. It's got this guy in some kind of little car. Some old Hot Wheel in there. Some kind of dude. Some kind of hard plastic Santa. Some kind of bag of Legos. A bunch of Lego shit in there. All of it. All of it. Unconditional. Got that one as well. Oh, there's his girlfriend. Maybe he wasn't gay. There's his girlfriend right there. You're buying all these. Here's some kind of Hot Wheel. You're buying all of it. There's some kind of duck on a bike. And there's another duck. Here's some toys never been opened before. All those. All of it. All of it. All of it. Let's go. Unconditionally. Slamma jamma jamma slamma jamma. Anybody want all those movies? A whole tub full of 'em? All those movies? Look at this old phone. Isn't that phone cool? An old crock. What's inside of here? Oh, look, more Indian artifacts. More Indian artifacts. More Indian artifacts. Some black Santas. Hey, if y'all want to get special parking, you can use this magnetic thing and put it on your car and tell them you're part of the funeral. Here's some kind of little folk art thing. Here's an old juice jar, old glass juice jar with the original top still on it. Some creepy old dirty dolls. Some weird shit down there. Just let me know, guys. Honey, can we run all them watches? I just want to run these watches. Yeah, let's just run all of them. What the hell, honey? We only live once. You only live once, honey.
But
Just
some
run.
of them really expensive.
I know some of them's really expensive. We don't want to sell a bunch of cheap ones. All right, you're buying the whole flat of watches, all of them, all of
What
them.
it says in here?
Oh, it says, oh shit, that just says Omega.
What it says on this one?
That says Omega.
What it says in here then?
That says Omega.
What's this?
That one says Gruen. That says Gruen. You're buying all of them, all the watches, all of them. That one says Omega. That one says Gruen. I don't know. Maybe they run. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're bad. Maybe they're complete. Maybe they're not. There's some kind of sports watch. Beans and things. Got them all. Got them all, honey. Got them all. Got them all. All right, let's go back to the warehouse.
Why are you doing like that everywhere?
Huh?
Why are you like that?
I don't know, because I'm a weird boy. I'm a weirdo. A little bird in a cage. Hell, the damn thing could fly out of there. I don't know why he's not flying out of there. Stupid bird. You're a stupid bird. Stupid bird. Run the monkey. Monkey. It's monkey. I got a story to tell you about my two pet monkeys. I had two pet monkeys back in the day. You're buying the rubber monkey. He's pretty good size. Honey, will you hold my monkey? Honey, hold my monkey. He's good size. Look, he's as big as Michelle. It's like Michelle, a life-size baby that Michelle would have. Look at his little shoes. How cool are those? Sold unconditional. Got the monkey love. Yeah, so I had two monkeys when I was a kid. One was a good monkey and one was a bad monkey. Well, the good monkey, as you probably know, I gave that monkey anything and everything it want. I gave it all the fruits, sweets, and treats. I gave that good monkey everything it wants. But you know the bad monkey? I spanked it. Yep.
I spanked that bad monkey. Yes, I did. Yep, I sure did. Stop. 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 What are you doing over there, honey bunny? What are you doing? You don't know what I'm doing? Does sound like I'm making a cocktail. No, I'm compromising with you guys. I am compromising. I have never sold this many antique marbles ever. I don't know how many handfuls you heard. You heard me pouring them in there. There was a bunch of handfuls. Now, guys, this is 10, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There it is. Doesn't even look like I took any out of it. This is 10 marbles. So there is a shit ton of marbles in there. I just took 10 off the top. So there is a ton of marbles in there. There is well over 100 marbles in there. Easy, easy, easy. Well over 100 marbles in there. I just took 10 out just to put in my hand. You're buying that whole jar of antique marbles, all of them. Let's go. All of it. All of them. Whole jar of antique marbles. All of them. Well over 100 there, guys. Well over 100. All the antique marbles. And that's even got my last name. That truly is my last name. Dean Ball, like basketball, football. That's my last name. Unconditionally. Oh, here's your paw right here. What we doing, Mama? You gotta let's sell a bunch of jewelry, can we?
I thought you sell your stuff.
I don't want to sell my stuff. I want to sell this. I'm gonna sell here, honey. I'm gonna sell this necklace, this vintage necklace.
You sell the whole pile.
That's what I'm gonna do. But I
Wow,
need you to
look
hold
at
it.
this. What is this? What is all that?
I'm selling this giant mumbo. Can you even hold that?
Oh my gosh.
You better use two hands.
I'm gonna find
Selling
one.
that giant mumbo tongue. That is a massive, tangled, mangled mess. You're buying all the jewelry, all of it, all of it. This whole big giant mess. Look at that. You're buying all of it. Spin it, baby.
Too heavy. Can't spin.
All of it. All of it. Guys, there is a lot of weight there.
Wow, look at this one. What is that?
I don't know. Ataz got that dealio. Here.
Here, you can give it that to her. Here, give it.
Oh, she gets that bonus stuff
Here,
too?
give it her that. Oh my god. Fully fit.
Guys, now listen up. See how that flat is overfilling? 2 shows ago, was it 2 shows? Yeah, 2 shows ago, we were getting $150 to $400 for a flat like that. And I just sold for $17. We were getting $150 to $400 a flat. Tell them, Taj, you were there. $150 to $400 a flat. And that just brought $17. You're buying the two creepy dolls right there. You're buying them both. Two creepy dolls. You get them both. They're running. She's got a hand painted face. And that's a little crackhead baby. That's a crackhead baby. Hand painted face crackhead baby. What?
Conditional pay 251 yesterday, the day before, yeah.
Just Kate. Let's go. Just Kate got these, honey bunny. You ready? I got a nice black doll. Black memorabilia. You got button eyes. She's all handmade. Beautiful little dress and stockings. She's got little heart buttons. You're buying the black memorabilia doll. The black memorabilia doll. She's really nice size too, guys. Honey, show them how big that doll is.
look at that. Wow. Look at how cool.
Yeah, black memorabilia is hot, 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 guys. Hot, hot, hot. That's all handmade. I have no idea how old that is.
It's so
Let's
pretty.
go. Joan, Black Santa picture. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got one of those. And somebody's got a nice little twist of holly on it. Nice black Santa. Santa comes in every color. And it is, I mean, that's a normal size. There's my hand, guys. That's a good size picture. It's running.
Who was the last one?
Well, it's made by Threshold. I don't know. It's already sold. It's already done. I don't know who got it.
John got it, I think.
Probably.
From Iowa.
Yeah, I think you're right. Things move fast around here, honey. Things move fast around here. He's a jolly old Saint Nick. Barbara Cam. Here you go, honey bunny.
You should just leave it there. I just can't.
Yes, dear. Whatever you say, dear. You're right, honey. You're right, dear. You're right. You're right. Oh, I'm getting a cold shoulder now. Look at this. Look at the luggage you got. Guess what? This one is Amelia Earhart luggage from the 60s. Amelia Earhart luggage. Look at that old leather one. Look how cool those are. Look, I got baskets. I got hey boo boo. Let's go on a picnic basket. A picnic. Yes, Ataz. Oh, here's a bunch of shit I forgot about. What we got here? We got some kind of Russian Santa. I got a nice, looks like a wood carved Santa. I got a little miniature soup tureen. I've got that is what is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe for cigarettes. I think that's for cigarettes. Nice glass dish with cigarettes. Run this. We're in Ohio, just north of Cincinnati. All right, I believe that's a cigarette dish. This is all glass. It's three little divided little sections. And I think you put your three different types of cigarettes in there. You put broccoli and whatever. And it's got a nice metal. I think it's out of the 60s. This is all glass. This is aluminum. And it's running. Retro mid-century.
Oh, we got Ray.
Oh, let's go! Dango Tamlin with the Raidy Raid. Thank you. I got a nice quilt there. Got a quilt. It's got fish and nature on it. Nice quilt. I think it's handmade. Nice little quilt. I got this tapestry. This big, massive American flag tapestry. Look at that. What a great time to be living in America. Here, honey, where you going?
Wow, that's a nice one.
Look at the size of that. Anybody want that American throw? Anybody want the American throw? All right, you're buying the American throw, guys.
Wow, that's a good one.
It's
Very
running.
good materials.
It's running. It's running. Nice American throw. It's got the fringed in.
Look at the back. See how good.
Yeah, very well made. And you see the size of it. Michelle's hiding behind there somewhere. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It's heavy.
Very good. Smells good. Very clean.
Very clean, she says.
Yeah, smells good. And it's heavy. Well made.
Oh, Mama's Life is the Best Life just came back. Let's go. And she won. Mama's Life is the Best Life. Let's go. Let's go. We got all these soft goods, all these tablecloths. Here's a tablecloth. Tablecloth. Here's some kind of what these are. Dresser scarves, maybe. I don't know what those are. I don't know. I don't know. Dean, would you sell the rest of the cards to me? Um, run, run. Oh, the quilt. Oh, here you go, honey. Um, you gotta send me a message and we'll talk about that, Ataz. There's there's information about those cards you don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Really nice quilt, guys. Really nice quilt.
It's very good. Everything is good.
It's about the size of a twin size bed without like draping off. And it's got like two big blocks of fish, all handmade, and it's got this like floral. Oh, it's got another block of fish. And it's got the floral.
Smells good.
All handmade, whether by sewing machine or by hand. Nice quilt. There's the size of it. Really nice.
Yeah, it's very good.
Nice handmade quilt.
Yeah, very good.
Well, it's got some kind of somebody's put a little bow on there.
Who got that?
I don't know. Did it sell already? Unconditional. Unconditional got that. Unconditional. Sellers can use box from UPS for free to ship. Yeah. Absolutely. That barrel, the barrel. Ooh, I could ship that, but it depends on how many. You bought quite a few things. I could probably ship that. It's a nail keg. It's a nail keg. There's my hand for size comparison. It's an old nail keg. Um, um, all right, what the hell? Let's try it. All right. Does anybody else want this nail keg besides Jimmy? Anybody else? All right, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna try. Guys, just buy a few things so I don't get burned on shipping. All you need to do is just buy a few things. Buy about 8 things, and then I can hide it in the shipping. You're buying the old nail keg. It's a good one, guys. It's good and solid. Nice solid bottom. Very well made. Really nice nail keg, guys. Really nice nail keg. Very well made. There's my foot for size comparison. Let's go. Joan. Here you go, honey. We'll put all our treasures in there and ship that. Can we sell some jewelry? Can we try one more jewelry pile up? Maybe they weren't paying attention to what was going on. I think we need to do it a different way. We don't need to do it hanging from the air.
Floral bell on your ground.
Yeah, that barrel that is too much. That is you're all really testing my shipping skills there. That is a milk can. That is well, you see the chair beside it. That is a milk can. Yeah, you're all gonna have to come pick that up. Sell that whole box. Sell that. Man, they're a demanding little chatty chat. I might have to start handing out spankings. I might have to hand out spankings, honey. I might have to hand out spankings. Huh?
Ow. What? This one?
You can sell those here.
Start here?
If they're ready, you can sell all those and that, and then I will add from here.
Okay. Well, hang on. Let's start with this first.
Yeah. If
Hang
they
on. Take that. All right, you're buying all the jewelry in this flat. Michelle wants to do it her way. So we'll start with this. You're buying the flat full, and it's running.
and if they want
You're
to buy
buying
more,
all the vintage jewelry.
you want to buy, just add more.
You're buying. Oh, she's adding. Rings and everything are falling in there. She's adding. Oh, big. Look at all that. She just added all that. Look, look. She's adding more. She's adding more. She's adding more. She's adding more.
Everything.
She just dumped it all in there. Now she's going for another big handful. Guys, you all need to bid, bid, bid. You need to bid, 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 guys. Bid, bid, bid. She is adding more and more and more. Look at that. Look, 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 look. She's grabbing another big handful. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No way. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at
All that's going in there.
everything. Look at that.
All of it.
Look
Put
at
it
all
in there,
that.
honey. And there it goes. What a dealio. That is a that is way bigger than the other night.
Yeah.
We were still getting up to $400 for flats that big. We were getting we were getting between $250 and $400 for flats that size. Look at that. Look at the mountain.
Okay, that's good. I sold 2 for tonight. That's good for tonight. Okay.
Honey, but that's only two.
Who got it?
Joan from Iowa. Spankings are a different sight. Ah, right, right. I'll line you guys up. I'll line you guys up.
Look at this watch. Is so
Oh, that is a cool
cute.
watch. Oh, it's even running.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in there, guys. Once you
That
guys
must
start
be.
untangling it,
That must be a lot of gold stolen. That's how they look. Look at this one. Have to be stolen. Look, and
there's
then
good stuff in there,
look
guys.
at that
Really good.
one.
Well,
See?
this is where all the jewelry comes from. Every piece of jewelry we
Look
sell
earlier. Look
starts
at this
off
one.
just like
Look
this.
at that one. Earlier we sold it for $23 just by itself. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this one. See? How cool. Look at those. This is a real pearl. This is a real good pearl.
Nice. All right. Well, that's sold. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'm good. You want to do whatever I
How about this box full?
Fine. I'm leaving.
You can't.
I am tired.
Honey, you can't. I got to drive 2 hours tomorrow.
Job ready for you tonight.
Honey,
No, we show you stuff. I am good.
honey.
I am only the jewelry keepers for you. Anything else you can sell. So I am good for right now.
Here's a bunch of somebody's love notes. All kinds of love notes in there. I don't have any knives. I'm getting ready to have a shit ton of old tools. A ton of old tools. A ton of old tools. All right, you're buying this Ho 10. Oh my gosh, it's heavy, guys. All these old love letters. Massive tin full of old love letters. You're buying the whole tin full of old love letters. All of them. I'm assuming that's what they are. Might be somebody's story. There's something about somebody's legs. Legs and chest. They might be dirty, guys. They might be dirty letters. They might be dirty letters. Beans and things. Honey! I'm just going to write on the back of this envelope.
Where'd you go? You what?
I am done for tonight.
Honey, how can you be done for tonight?
I told you I only sell jewelry for you. You sell the rest.
No, that's not how it works.
What?
I already marked it. I'm super fast.
Okay, then you can do it.
No, 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 no. That's not what that means. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, guys, you all want to play some more? Look. Okay. You want to play some more? There's my hand. This is the most marbles I've ever sold. Hang on. Hang on. I know there's got to be one in here somewhere. Got to be one. All right, there we go. And I'm going to put in one shooter right in the middle of it. One big, massive milk glass swirl shooter. That's the most marbles I ever sold. Yeah, I got more dolls. I got way more dolls. And it's running. Whole tub full of marbles, including the massive shooter. The shooters are what's rare, guys. The shooters are really, some of these marbles are rare, though. Like that one is unusual. That one's kind of, you're buying them all. There's tons of cat's eyes in there. There's some gold flake ones. You're buying all the marbles. The shooter, that one's rare. Those colors are rare. Those color, oh, look at that. That's rare. That's a rare one.
What is those?
That one's good. That's a Bennington, I think.
Oh, what about this? Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I called that one earlier. Did I already sell?
Sell what?
Joan, what a deal. That was a shit ton of antique marbles. A shit ton of antique marbles. You got that, honey? What is this? Why is this in this nice of a box? She just snatched that right out of my hand, guys.
Sell this one. This is a really good one. There's a mark. What it says in here?
It says, give me the other piece of jewelry that you just snatched out of Dean's hand.
What it says in here?
You tell me what it says. It's 3 Chinese symbols.
No.
Yeah, it says Feng Sheng Hua.
Okay. Whatever.
It says Feng Sheng Hua, honey.
You can sell that.
What's it say? It says it's your language. You tell me what it
It
says.
says 14 karat gold.
No, it does not.
Yep. And you can sell this one. You want to keep it? A bull?
Where you getting this stuff at?
Because that's my jewelry box.
What do you mean that's your jewelry box?
Yeah.
How in the hell is it your jewelry box?
Yeah. You sold my stuff without my permission. So I have to lock it up in my jewelry box. So no more. You can sell one at a time. If you sell a few things.
What's in the cigar box? Come on. These are ancient Indian artifacts. They were all found in Ohio. I sold a ton of them today. That one's got a groove for a wood shaft. That's a really old knife, also a scraper. That's a nice little hand blade scraper. That's a nice little point. These are ancient because they're real primitively, they're made very primitive style made. I sold a bunch of them earlier. Carved Santas. These guys, they're not really carved. They look like they're carved. Oh no. There's one. Looks like he's carved. Here, honey. He might be carved. He kind of looks like he's carved. Is he wood? This one says 1992 on the bottom. Kind of looks like he's Russian or something.
you sell? Here, sell this one. I sell
I
one.
don't think he's wood. He looks like he's wood. Is he wood? Oh, he is wood. Wait, I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think he's. I think he's made to look like he's. I think he's made to look like he's wood. And he's running.
It's really good though.
Pretty good size compared to Michelle. And he's running. Spin him around, honey. He does look like he's wood, but I'm not going to say that he's hand carved wood because I don't know. I don't. Feels like he is, but I don't think he is.
Really pretty though.
Mm-hmm. Joan. Let's go, Joan. Here's some more toys in here. If somebody was wanting more toys. Look at this little roller duck. Look at that little guy. It's like made out of celluloid. Hard plastic.
Oh, sell this fan. I love this fan.
Huh?
No, never mind. I want to keep it for summer for a while.
Honey, you can't keep everything.
I keep this fan. I keep it.
Anybody want this little rolling toy? I don't think they want the little duck. I thought he was fun. Got this metal guy that sat on top of probably a tractor. Yeah, he would be a good gibby, wouldn't he? Got this little Ferris wheel toy. All these, I don't know what these are. I got a whole bag of these. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're hard plastic, celluloid, a whole bunch of them. I don't know. Some old puzzles. All right, let's go through here really slow, see if there's anything we missed. There's some more Black Santas. Got any of that stuff? Let's go in here and see if we see anything in here. If I miss your comment about you seeing something, somebody wants us to run more jewelry pile-ups, honey.
I promised you for two, so it's two already.
I can't get her to play, guys. She said she did her two that she said she was going to do. That one? You want that doll? Or that doll? Or both dolls? You're buying both of them. One's a little German doll. The other one is Shirley Temple doll from Wish. They're both probably from the 60s or older. You get them both. They're running. You get both vintage dolls for one money. Get them both. And here you're going to get the little duck roller too. The little duck roller goes in with it. The little duck toy. Joan. Joan gets it all. Here, honey. Where's Joan's stuff at?
Oh, sorry, it's a big pile.
Honey. Okay, that's not good help. What do you mean you're leaving? Who do you think you are? Huh? Honey, that's not how things work around here. I'm going to dock your pay.
I never get paid anyway. You never pay me.
Are you all hearing this shit? Are you all hearing this shit in the background? What do you mean you never get paid? What do you mean you never get paid?
You said when your business makes money, you will start to pay me, but it will be a long one.
Oh, we're still losing money, honey. We're still losing money.
That's okay. You know, that's how business works from the beginning. That's why.
Look, this is really cool. This is an old milk glass Easter egg decorating shaker. You would put different colored sugar in here, and it's early 1900s milk glass, hand painted, the red and the gold. It's for Easter. How cool is that? There's some really neat stuff in this hoarder's estate, guys. There's a neat old paperweight advertising something about antiques collectibles out of Indianapolis. There's that pottery. There's a nice old voting box, old ballot box. It's all dovetailed. You got to be more specific. The paperweight, okay. You're buying the old antique advertising paperweight, and it's running. It's running. Let's go, beans things. Where's hers at, honey?
Yeah.
Thank you. You want to go out there in the garage, make a
No,
new
no,
pile? No,
no,
you don't like my idea.
no.
Flower, wood. Oh, you're buying the probably 1970s. I was getting clever trying to inventory everything, and Mama didn't like that. So it is made of real tree wood, and it's all hand painted, probably from the 70s, maybe a little bit older, and it's running. There's my hand for size comparison, and it's running. Probably 8 by 10 inches. It's got a nice thickness to it. 8 by 10 inch hand painted piece of wood. There you go. Unconditionally, just like that. Does unconditionally have something in here, or is it all out there?
Here.
Black memorabilia making a quilt. She's making her own little quilt there. Or maybe she's just holding her blanket. She's holding her little blanket. I don't have any vintage mirrors or brushes, but I will sure look for it. Her? Pay her? We don't- we we don't have any money to pay her. This is all volunteer work. She's getting experience. Yeah, I've got a lot of sports cards. I got a lot of sports cards. We'll get to them. They're on the other side of the showroom. We'll be over there in a minute. Anything in the yellow photo album? I don't know. Have no idea. Nope. Vintage photo album, never been used. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. I don't have any old photos this go around. You do want the photo album? Vintage unused photo album? No? Milk glass plate. This one is. This is a milk glass bowl, Fire King. It's dirty. Needs cleaning. We don't clean anything around here, but it is Fire King and it is milk glass. The silver tray with feet. This is not silver, it's clear glass and it's got feet behind the photo album. Jazzy Cat, I'm not sure what you want me to run. This guy? All right, you're buying the old man. I do know, did understand that. Okay, the bow will run next. You're buying the old dude, the old guy reading the newspaper. Pretty sure he's made in Japan because all these figurines I had that were like this. This bowl is Fire King, and you're buying the Fire King bowl. It is Fire King. It is marked Fire King. Nice milk glass bowl. It's running. Fire King. There's my hand. There's the size of it. Pretty good size. It's way too big for a cereal bowl. It is marked Fire King. Wow, what a deal. What a deal. What a deal. Fire King milk glass Fire King bowl. Nice takedown. Jazzy Cat, first time she bought something for tonight. Okay, no bottom tail. Oh, oh, this thing. That is that holds an iron. You want that? It's cast aluminum and holds an iron. You want that? All right. All right, you're buying it. It's old 1920s or older, maybe 1930s. You would put your old cast iron sad irons on here, or your old hot irons, and it was an iron holder. It would hold your irons. Cast aluminum. Let's go, beans things. Yellow and blue thermometer. Oh, you're buying the. There is no thermometer in it though. I don't think. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, you're buying the vintage thermometer, and I think it's Vans, the skateboard company, which is really weird. And it's running unconditionally. Unconditionally. The purple box is brand new from Amazon. It's dog wipes, unscented dog wipes. You can use them forever. Dude wipes, kitty cat wipes. Is that what you want? Pass. Okay. Oh, run. Hang on, let's see the weight on that. Oh, that's too heavy, Ataz. That's too heavy. All right, I'll run it anyway. Hell, it never stopped me before. Very heavy, guys. It's running brand new from Amazon. Dog wipes. Supposed to be 400 in there, unscented. Purple tails. I don't know. It's probably 20, $30 on Amazon. It's running. It's running. Boy, that's heavy. Unconditionally. I don't know where your pile is. I know you got one out here, so I'll just put it out here. This one, and I'll go back out in here. Okay. Tray on bottom. Tray on bottom. This one or this one? All right, let's do some cards.
Yeah, I gave it back only when I go to go.
Okay, you
So early.
okay? Yes, dear.
Because you don't know where I put everything, like you know what I mean, some of them. So here your pen and all that you can mark over.
Yes, dear. Thank you, honey. Where you going?
I have to go to work early in the morning.
Well, what's that mean? What do you mean you got to go to work?
I have 4 jobs. I only do 3 hours a day.
That's all you got is 4 jobs?
Yeah.
All right, there. You're buying that whole pile of cards. There's football, there's old baseball, there's everything in there. All of it. There's some old ones in here, guys. That whole pile of sports cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. I know these are old as dirt. These are really old. 1968. These are from 1968. All these are from 1968. You got football cards in here. Football cards. Look, here's a hard plastic football card. Put that in there. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. Put that in there. That's for all of it. All of them. That whole pile right there. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. Don't know anything about them. Let's go. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. You got an ink pen in here somewhere?
Yes, all inside.
Yes, dear. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Ask and you shall receive. Look at that little creepy fucker. He is a creepy little fucker right there. And he's creepy looking. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Oh my gosh, this is a box. I just got a box from Satan. Skip all that. They give me the heebie jeebies. I'll run them. Okay. You get that creepy one. You get that creepy one. And they're like bean babies. I don't know. They're like, it's hard to explain. They're fat little fuckers. They got something like bean. I don't know. You get all three of those creepy little voodoo dolls. You're buying all three of them. They're running. Look at that evil little bitch. The hell?
Fucking son of Sam would love these. Just Kate. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we set that over there on the floor somewhere, on your chair, or I just wrote it inside the box. Is that okay?
You know, it's okay.
I know.
I sit down here.
As long as it's, laying around somewhere. Run what? I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody likes Ike and Dick. Hmm? I think this is Sterling. Yeah, you're wanting me to get. You can't. You're wanting me to get in trouble is what you're wanting me to do down there. I'll get my ass kicked because she'll watch this whole show. She'll watch this whole show. If I run that, she'll watch this whole show and I'll get my ass kicked. Hey, honey, can I sell all this? This flat of weird, really old stuff? Huh, honey? Can I sell this flat of really old stuff?
Yeah, you can just do that. That would be the last one because
Hmm?
yeah.
All right, you're buying this flat of really weird shit. Bunch of old stuff. There is some jewelry in here and more. You're buying it all. Everything that's in here. Everything that's in here. There's military stuff, old political buttons. There's military pins. I believe that's sterling, little shaker top. There's some jewelry inside there. There's some more jewelry down here. All kinds of weird shit in this flat. You're buying it all. Mama's life. Let's hold that makes it easy. I'll put you over here. I'll move this out of the way. And I'll put your cards inside here. I'll put your little sticker there. That was a really good buy on those cards. These are all from the 60s. Some football cards. All right, you want to set that over there somewhere?
Hmm?
Will you set that over there somewhere on the floor? Or in the chair right there? Just put it in the chair. Mama's life. There was something, something, something. There was an old bell I saw. An old bell. Oh, this? That one? It's crusty rusty, but I'll sell it. It's running. It's got a whole bunch of spiders living in it. Still works. All you gotta do is sand it and then spray paint it black and it'll be perfect. Beans things. Beans things. Beans things. That spider's living inside it, honey.
It's right here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where stuff's at. I don't have your kind of memory, honey. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Good night, Ataz. Have a good one, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell all the chittin we said hi. Here's a box of weird shit. You're buying this whole shoebox full of weird stuff. There's pins, there's jewelry, there's watches, there's everything in here. You're buying it all. It's thick. Shoebox full of shit. All of it. 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 All of it.
Here's my pocket money.
Nope. That sell already? Mama's life.
I think Mama's life is somewhere around.
Oh, it's that flat I handed you, whatever you did with it. Did you hear me, honey? Here's a really cool hand-painted trinket box made in France. Oh, that's Limoges, France, guys. That is an early 1900s. It's also hallmarked right there. That is an old trinket box. That's Limoges, France. Somebody's asking if we have any jewelry, honey.
Mommy, I want to sell jewelry and you said no, then you went over there.
So what do you want to do, honey?
I want to do it early so I can leave and then they'll be back.
You're already saying you're wanting to leave. You're already quitting on me.
Yeah.
All right, you're buying the, this is, again, it's marked Limoges, France. Limoges, France. That is an early. Looks like it's hand painted. It's early 1900s made in France. Early 1900s made in France. The dog will be next. Limoges, France. Early 1900s trinket box. It's running. It is running. Guys, we should be already on the other side of a $50 bill on this one. You do not, I guarantee you there's not a single soul that sells Limoges, France on Whatnot, on all of Whatnot. I guarantee you, I would bet anybody money that there is nobody selling Limoges, France on Whatnot. Unconditional got that. Be careful, it's got a lid. The dog, this is Chalk. His ears are a little rough. These were carnival prizes back in the 1940s. That is chalk art. Chalk art. Most of his paint is there. He does have a few little flakes, paint flakes back there. Nice little bulldog, 1930s to 1940s, and that was a carnival prize. There's my hand for size. He's solid, and he's running. He's a little cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. You could paint him back up nice and neat. I like them when they look just like this, where they're worn like that. I like them just like that. There's my hand. He's good size. He's the size of a real puppy. He's the size of a real puppy. Solid plaster, also called chalk art. Chalk art. Yeah, he's been in a few fights, but he's fun looking. He's a fun little guy. Look at his face. Look at his little paws. Let's go. Silver Plated Moon. Love the name. Silver plate. You're still working on that?
Is a horse my conditioner?
Yeah. New buyer. Silver Plated Moon. Silver Plated Moon. Let's see if that's a little pain. Talk about voodoo dolls. Blue cat. Meow. He is marked made in, I think he's made in Japan. Let's see if I can get his tag to move over. Yeah, Napco wear made in Japan. Napco wear made in Japan. Little blue cat. Right out of the 60s, 60s, 70s. Little blue cat. He's running. He is made in Japan. Napco wear made in Japan. Little blue cat. Unconditional. Where's unconditional stuff at? I'll just put it in their bag for now, and then I'll wrap it later. Make sure that was their bag. Yep. Run that 5 cent pick, please. 5 cent pick, please. I already took care of it. I don't know what a 5 cent pick is. 5 cent picture? I don't see a 5 cent picture. This one? The one that says welcome to our home? That one? I'm confused. It's the old looking wood one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this was the back. I don't know what was in it, but this is super old. This is like maybe some kind of wooden crate or something, wood, whatever they put in behind it. That is super, super old. That is late 1800s. That is seen some stories. It is 12, 14. That's about 14 by 12, 14 by 12, and it's running. 14 by 12, it's running. It's nice deep well inset, just like a lot of them were in the 1800s. Looks like it's made out of walnut. The main part is walnut. And it's probably bigger than 14 by 12, but it's at least 14 by 12. And as old as dirt. Beans thinks. Does she have a pile somewhere, honey?
Yeah, and your order behind you.
Behind me? I no see. Oh, I see it. Look how cool that piece of luggage is. Run. The luggage? Hmm. You don't want that? What, baby? What? You want that luggage? Is that what you want me to run? Okay. It's really cool, guys. It's running.
You want to pick it up?
Yeah, spin it. Handle's real nice. Got a nice leather handle on it.
Oh, it's leather, I think. It's very sturdy. It's very
Flip it.
heavy.
And it's got these. It's got these decals on it as well.
Look at all this material.
Yeah, it's leather trim. Now open it up real fast. No, right here, right here. Honey.
Wow, it's very nice.
Really nice. You didn't do that fast enough for me, but that's okay. What's that?
Smells very good too.
Oh, it's made in Dayton, Ohio. It's Capel luggage made in Dayton, Ohio. Look how cool that is, guys.
That's really nice. Very sturdy.
All right. Beans things got it. You put all your treasures in there, beans things.
What about this suitcase? There's another one here.
Silver one. Hmm?
This one? Different one?
Got another one, yeah. Now you just got to move it, get it out of the way so we don't get confused. Mhm. I got another one, doesn't have decals on it. The handle's kind of messed up.
BKS. What does a DKS mean?
That's somebody's initials.
Let me look at that. Oh,
Anybody want that one? See, the handle's not as nice. I mean, it was leather, but it's missing the top part of the leather. I don't think anybody wants that one. I don't have any old comics. Thanks for asking, though. I've got these video games. That's all I got. Xbox 360, Spiderwick, Dance Party, Bomberman, Guitar Hero. I don't know. Blur, Bad Company. All for Xbox 360. That's all I got. Run these linens. These linens. I know silverware I'm running, but it's way out in the warehouse. I'm in the showroom right now, so let me do the showroom and then I'll get to that silverware. You're buying this whole pile.
This whole pile is running right now. All this. You don't have to move. Just leave it there. It's okay. Just leave it there. Just leave it all there. Leave it all there. Just leave it all there. It's okay. I'm at a point right now. I'm just selling piles of shit. All of it. All of it.
Oh, really nice those.
They're all nice. They're all
Look like clean and neat.
really like doily type
Yeah,
things.
very clean and neat. Yeah.
Whole pile. All of them. Out of the hoarder's estate. Giant pile of them.
This one's really big though. This
It's
one really big.
massive. It's massive. Beans thing's got all that.
Many
We'll
of them.
put all that in her luggage. What'd you do with her frame?
Here.
Oh, I see.
Set the name in there. I just put the name in here.
Just set it all down there. Do you want those video games? Guess not. Video games? You're buying all the video games. All of them. All of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 of them. You're buying all 8 of them. All 8 of them. All 8 of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. Open a random one up. Just open up a random one. All 8 of them.
They want Xbox.
Just Monty came out of nowhere and nagged them. You go write that down on my list over there
Yeah.
after you mark them. Just Monty, let's go. Out of nowhere. She wasn't even anywhere in here and just, bam. What's going on, Jess? I just sold a whole flat of watches. All right, you're going to buy this Louis Vuitton bag. And you get a Nova with it, too. I mean, a Nova. You get a Honda CRV comes with it. Honda CRV and the Louis Vuitton bag. Oh, and there's a condo that goes with that. So you're getting the Louis Vuitton bag, Honda CRV, and there's a condo in Westchester. You get it all for one money.
You're so crazy, honey.
Huh?
You're so crazy. Why you do like that?
Hold my beer, honey. Hold my beer. You trying to look like Kid Rock?
What?
You trying to look like Kid Rock? You're buying the black memorabilia, Raggedy Ann, Andy, or whoever the hell it is. Here, baby. Here's a baby for you. And it's in a little sailor outfit or something. And it's running. All handmade. It's old, guys. Patricia Anna, let's go. And she was nowhere to be found. All of a sudden, she just jumps up in here. You just never know who's going to show up. Ooh, I got another whole jar of marbles. There's a bunch of them in there, guys. Oh, there's some jadeite ones in there, guys. There's jadeite in there. I'm seeing 2 jadeite ones. You're buying all the antique marbles. Whole jar full of antique marbles. Jam jar full of antique marbles. It's an old old Kerr jam jar. It's running. Let's see, there's 10, 20, 30. There's close to 50 of them in there, guys. There's close to 50 in there. You're buying all of them. All of them. All of them. And there's some jadeite in there, guys. All of them. Oh, there's a Halloween colored one, too. See it? See it? That's a rare one. Somebody get that? Mama's Life. I think their stuff's over there somewhere. Mama's Life. You dropped your doll, honey. You know somebody bought that, right? Oh, we already got a tag on it.
You're buying the little voodoo baby. You're buying the voodoo baby. And it's running. Little voodoo baby. You are buying the little voodoo baby. It brings sadness on to whoever you just be careful what you wish for, guys. Be careful what you wish for. Little voodoo baby.
Yeah, we have some really good watches to sell on Sunday. Good, good watches.
Ah, how about this little young couple? She's got some gourds, and he's getting ready to eat him a little gourd. I guarantee you these are made in Japan. Yep, made in Japan. Anybody want those little guys? Made in Japan. Don't everybody speak at once. Somebody just let the conjuring into their house. I'm telling you guys, you just never know. Oh, here's some more Limoges, France. Limoges, France. Limoges, France. World's Fair. Look at all these from the 1800s. That one's from Germany. Triple mark from Germany. Damn, not the Conjuring. Oh, that's funny. It's just my clock. I'm not ready to sell it yet. It was wound up and working, but it's not ticky tocking right now. I love when it tick tocks because it's very therapeutic for my brain when it tick tocks. But right now it's not tick tocking. Oh look, I got a very rare doll. It's a Marie Antoinette doll. A Marie Antoinette doll. Yeah, yeah. You're buying the metal cracker tin for all you crackers out there. All you crackers. You're buying the metal cracker tin. That is the correct size. I mean, that's a nice one. That is a vintage one. That is not a reproduction. That is the real deal, and it's running. It's a tin metal. It's the real deal. It's a nice old vintage cracker tin. There's my hand. It's a really good size, and it's running. Really nice shape. Really nice shape. It's old, old, old. That was a great buy. Beans, thanks. Beans, thanks. Somebody says you already have one. Somebody said ceramic set. Ceramic set. I don't know what you mean. Ceramic set.
Oh, that is not ceramic. That is pottery. And it is Shawnee pottery. Not just any pottery, it's Shawnee pottery. Um, yeah, it's made in the U.S. pottery, made in the U.S. pottery, and it's 1940s to 1950s. Great shape. That's about $250 worth of pottery, according to Shmeebay. Y'all want all that? Bless you. Everything starts at $2, guys. I mean, I, I don't really care. I mean, I'm a very strange bird, guys. I'm a very strange bird. I do things where most most people would never ever do. Because I have a different philosophy about doing things. These bird plates, these probably late 50s, early 60s rooster plates, these. Hey, honey, can I sell these?
Yeah, you can sell some.
There ain't no selling some. I'm selling all of them if I'm selling them.
There's the wrong.
All right, there's four of them. They do match. So you got three down there, and then here's the fourth one. They are normal dinner plates, retro mid-century. There's the name and everything on the back of them. You're getting all four of them for one money. Retro mid-century, late 50s, early 60s. They're running. They might be older than that. Let me see that mark again, honey. Mm,
Made in
yeah,
USA.
that's an old. It's made in USA. That mark is older than 60s, so it's maybe 40s, 50s. I don't know. There's four of them. You get all four of them for one money. There's the other three. Retro mid-century. I have some wall art. Yes, they are dinner plate size. Dinner plate
They're
size.
not that heavy, but it's really good size.
Unconditional.
Take it out, let me put it on.
Yes, dear. You got them?
Yeah.
You sure? Train likes it. I've got that. That's kind of a Van Gogh style, but it's pretty new. It's from Wayfair. I've got the ballerinas, maybe 50s, 60s. I've got these old lithographs of pelicans. The frame is shot. Um, and sold some really good art earlier. I got this one over here. I've got this, but it's looks like there was water damage right there, the floral. I've got that one, some kind of pen and ink or pencil or something. And I got this one. Just a print. Another weird mixed media 3D raised embossed ballerina back there. And I think that's it as far as the artwork goes. I'll have more. I should have more this when I go to Indiana. I'm going to go to Indianapolis for 2 days. I'm leaving here in 4.5 hours. I'll be on the road driving to Indianapolis. Here's another jar of marbles. This is another jelly jar with the metal lid.
You're buying that antique jar of marbles, and it's running. All the old marbles. There's probably 30, 40 of them in there or more. There's an old speckled milk glass. There's a yellow. There's some cat's eyes in there. There's a jadeite right there on the bottom. There's another jadeite. There's some swirl milk glass. Oh, there's a carnival glass one there at the bottom. Hidden treasures. First purchase. Let's go. Here you go, honey. First purchase. Hidden treasures. The tote bag. Honey, what are you doing?
Everything drops.
Okay, well you can buy it here in a minute, but can you take this from my hand and write hidden treasures? Thank you, baby. Hidden treasures. The Pelican, yeah, they're two different ones. They're different. They're just very big guys. There's a case of water there that they're way bigger than that case of water. I'll have to think about shipping those. Yeah, that's Michelle's Louis purse. I was making a joke earlier saying you're buying the Louis Vuitton bag, you get a Honda CRV, and you also get a condo in Westchester. Get it all for one money.
There's it around the dolls. I need jewelries.
Fun doll. Aren't you buying a little German doll? And it's running. I think he's the boy that went with the girl that we sold earlier. Hand painted face. Oh, that's weird. He's got blue eyes, blonde hair, and he's from Germany. That's weird. Wiener Schnitzel. Nine. Nine. I wonder if he's ever been to Jeffrey Epstein's island. Who got that? Mama's Life. Here you go, honey. Red Hot's back. Let's go. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Run what, Patricia? Run what? The dolls? Okay. You're buying a little black memorabilia doll? Nice little black memorabilia doll. And it's running. He's got a little stitch face, little handmade dress. The estate told me that a lot of these dolls are very, very old. I don't know how old. It's like a little pin cushion. It's got a little pin cushion body. Hidden treasure. Here you go, honey. Hidden treasure. This guy's got a little doll stand. He looks like a revolutionary war guy. He's got like a little revolutionary, a little hand painted face. And you're buying that little black memorabilia doll. Revolutionary War outfit. Patriciana, where'd you go? Honey Bonnie. Yes, dear. This is a really cool one. I think this one's got some age. Got a little hand painted face. Nice sort of antique outfit.
Who's what?
This is Patricia Anna. Careful. Patricia Anna. You're buying this black memorabilia. And it's running. Oh, look, a little duck pin, a little duck button on her dress. Guys, again, some of these are really, really old. Like this one's got like some kind of little duck button. Little duck. Yeah, it's a little duck button. Here you go, honey.
What's that?
Patricia. This is dollhouse furniture. This is the grandma of the dollhouse furniture. Dollhouse furniture. Dollhouse people. And she's the grandma, rosy cheek grandma. She got a porcelain head, little porcelain hands, and she's for a dollhouse. Old dollhouses. Probably 1940s dollhouse person. Mama's Life. It's the only one you don't have up here. Here, Mama's Life. Oh, that's funny. Monkey Mamo. That's really weird. Maybe that was a voodoo doll of her. The wood plaque. Wood plaque. This thing here? That? Those corn things are over there. Wooden things on bottom shelf. Wooden things on bottom shelf. I don't see any wooden things. Oh, the chairs? I know where those are. These are old, all handmade old doll chairs. So here's my hand. They're not small, but they're not big either. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, here's a box of tea, and there's the size of them. Okay, do y'all see that? There's a box of tea, and there's the size of them. So they're not small, but they're also not big. And there's a box. You get both of the handmade antique doll chairs. You get both of the handmade antique doll chairs, and they're running. That's for both of them. They're very well made. They got the woven bottoms just like the real chairs. They're made just like the real chairs. Somebody did a really good job on them. And that's for both of them. You do not get my tea. Very, very bottom in the box. Left side. I'll check Beans things. Mama's live. Mama's live. Mama's live. Mama's live. Mama's live. It's the only one you don't have up here. Mama's live got those. Very, very bottom in a box. All that shit sold. All this stuff sold. All sold. Oh, these? Guys, you got some great eyeballs. They're 1950s blonde furniture legs and a bunch of old, I think they're walnut pulls. And again, they got up the old flatheads, all these old walnut pulls. Well, there's even a box of a box of film in there. Oh, and a camera. That's funny. Is that what you want? Here's a box of old tacks. You want all that? Okay, there you go. And it's running. You get all the pools, all the light. There's a lot of pools there, guys. There's a lot of pools there. All of it. All the old, I think they're walnut. And they're old as dirt, too, guys. They're all solid tree wood. And you get the 1950s blonde furniture legs. All of it. And there's a camera and film, too, as a bonus. Let's go, Beans things. Honey.
Just leave it there.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Wood plaque. You keep saying wood plaque. Oh, this one. That one?
Is it this one?
Yes. That one? Okay, you see the size of it. So here is a size 9.5 shoe. And it's running. And it's running. It's very well made. It's got the hooks on the back ready to go on the wall. It's all real tree wood. It's got a nice weight to it, and I believe it's pine, made out of pine, and it's running. Size 9.5 shoe for size comparison. It's pretty close to 2 feet. I'd say it's a 1 foot by 2 foot. Unconditional. That's what you are. Unconditional, honey. Unconditional. Hmm? Over there?
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, close by the refrigerator to the left.
With the chicken plates? I found it. I found it. Thank you, honey bunny. Are those numkim? Numkim? I don't know what a numkim is. Is it a type of doll? I don't know what numkins look like. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a numkin? I don't know what they are. They're weird looking. You're buying that doll right there. This is a pretty good size one. There's the there's a stool she's sitting in. Happy little fucker. Got the nice little outfit, nice little shoes, nice little party dress. She's ready to clean somebody's house really good. Get back to work, Cinderella. Just dressed like a maid, like an old timey maid outfit. Nunchucks. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Hey, honey, what you doing over there? Let's go sneak on Michelle, see what she. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Knocking your purse over. What are you doing, honey? PTIR. PTIR. Getting ready to buy some stocks. There's your all stock tip for the day. We are not financial brokers, just for pure entertainment purposes only. These are Linux. These Linux ladies of the great fashions of history. These are Linux porcelain. This is the Italian Renaissance period from 1480 to 1510. And then this one, I bet, is 1920s Flapper Girl. This is Vanessa Art Nouveau period, 1910, 1915. The great fashions of history. Fine porcelain by Linux. And then there's one in the box. I know I'm slowly making my way to the warehouse. Unconditional. I just got to go around the showroom first before I go back to the warehouse. Here's the grandma doll. Black memorabilia grandma doll. Y'all yawn it. All right, you're buying the black memorabilia grandma doll. And she's running. Let's go. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. Mama's life. This is, I think that's Bakelite. Yep. Yep. That's got Bakelite handles, guys. That is Bakelite handles. That is an individual coffee server. There's your creamer, there's your sugar, and then there is your coffee. That is an individual coffee server. Probably 1940s, maybe even older. And that's Bakelite, Bakelite, and Bakelite. There's a coffee grinder. See if it's got any broccoli in it. And it does have some coffee particles in there. That's heavy. That looks like pecan. Looks like it's made out of pecan. Probably German if I had to guess. Oh, I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. I'm going to have to drive with no sleep to Indianapolis. What do you think about that, honey?
You're a Superman, so you will be fine.
I'm Superman. I'll be fine. Here's another black memorabilia doll. I'll run the coffee thing next. You're buying this nice handmade. Eyes are stitched. The little nose or little mouth is stitched. Nice little outfit fit. There's my hand for size comparison. Pretty good size. Handmade face, handmade everything. She's got a little apron on. Patricia Anna, where's Patricia Anna's stuff at, honey?
You move it to the corner, then you move to the.
I don't think. Oh, here it is. I found it. Never mind. I found it. All right, guys. This is a true treasure. This is very hard to find, especially in this condition. Somebody had it priced at 90 bucks. Somebody had it priced at 90 bucks. It says Chromex. Barber Brothers out of New York. Chromex. Chromecraft. Chromecraft. Out of New York. Chromecraft out of New York. Somebody had a $90 price tag on that. Chromecraft out of New York. Bakelite, Bakelite, Bakelite. That's an individual coffee server. Individual coffee server. And it's running. It's running. So you have your creamer. You got your little sugar bowl. And then you got your coffee pot. Your individual serving coffee pot. Nice stack set. Chromecraft. 19, probably 30s to 40s. Chromecraft. Let's go. Mama's life. 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 That's all that monkey meat. I don't know what the hell you got going on over here, but I'm moving this. You got some crazy voodoo math going on over there, honey. Crazy voodoo math. Crazy voodoo math. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm starting to wind down. Any final request before Uncle Dean pulls the plug? I've got to get at least 3 hours sleep before I head to Indianapolis. Oh, yes, yes, silverware. I promise. Let's go to the warehouse. Let me turn off a light because somebody doesn't know how to turn off lights around here. I don't know who that would be. Let's go back to the Wary warehouse where the weird shit goes. This? I don't know who makes it. Prestige. Prestige. Look at all that. I've never seen a set with these tiny little dessert spoons. Have you guys ever seen a set with tiny little dessert spoons before? And tiny and all kinds of hors d'oeuvre forks? I mean, look at how many's there, guys. Look at them. Look at the stack of them. Look at the stacks. I don't know how many's there. 3, 6, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's over 70 pieces, probably more than 80 pieces. Probably over 80 pieces there. Over 80 pieces. And it's running. Well over 80 pieces. And it's running. All of it. You get the box, all of it. All of it. Look at that. Look at that. I've never seen the tiny little spoons before. Never seen those before. All those, all those, all those. Teaspoons. You get all the hors d'oeuvres, salads. I mean, it is loaded. It is loaded for bear, guys. That's for all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. What a dealio.
Those are just bags in there. You don't want that stuff. Those are just shopping bags. Hell, there might be stuff hiding in that drawer because that was tricky to get that. Look how nice and neat that just closes up, nice and neat. It's all dovetailed. Honey bunny! Y'all see my 1800s porcelain footed lamp table? Wish there was a way we could sell furniture on here. I'd be selling furniture left and right. Honey bunny! I need you. I need a sticker that says Mama's Life. No, I don't have any more silver. I don't have any more silver. I don't have any more silverware sets. I will look for more. I gotta sit down. That's the first time I sit down. Right there on that chest. Yep. Thank you, honey buddy. Yeah, let's go home. Here, let's sell that old phone over there. And then we'll go home. Up there. Right there. Just straight ahead. We grab that. Just keep walking until I tell you to stop. Yes, ma'am. It's very heavy. That's how you call Batman. That is a wired. Now listen, pay attention. You notice there's no dial on that, correct? So that one is what was wired right into the telephone company. So you would pick that up and it immediately connect you to the telephone company, and they would have the old switchboard and they would connect you to whoever you needed to be connected to. It still has the original old plug on it. So yeah, this one would connect you right to the old timey switchboard. There was nothing to dial. Nothing to dial. It's very heavy. Very, very heavy. Old telephone. And would connect you right to the switchboard. And it's running. This would be, I don't know, this is old as dirt. It's running, guys. Very heavy. Extremely, extremely hard to find. I mean, you won't find them, especially in this condition. And still has the original plug. You will not find that anywhere, guys. You just will not find it. That is so super cool. What a great takedown. Mama's Life. Mama's Life. Any old mask? No, I don't have any old masks. I got, huh?
The shelf, one of the milk bottles.
That's as close as I can get to old mask.
Is that a milk bottle on the top of the books?
Your phone glitched. Milk bottle? No, that's an old juice bottle. It's got the metal Tropicana. It's glass. It's got the little Hawaiian girl.
When is your next show?
Our next show is this Sunday, and we're gonna be loaded for bear. I am getting ready to go to Indianapolis and go to the Hoarders Estate and get more treasures out of the Hoarders Estate. I'm gonna hit as many funerals as I can. While they're at the funeral, I'll be loading their house out.
Can you take that out? Don't put it there.
Huh? It's okay.
Okay, it's funerals are part of life, honey.
No, I don't like those in there.
You all want the corn pottery? I hope you're all nice to me. I hope you're nice to me. It's over 250 bucks on Schmeebay. If you can find the whole set, because I got the whole set. There it is, guys. That's Shawnee Pottery. Shawnee. Shawnee Pottery. 1950s or older. You want to buy the whole set or you want to buy certain parts of it? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, there is another doll over there. Okay, you're buying the whole set, guys. It's over $250 if you add it up on eBay, if you can find it all as a set. You're buying it all. You get that. It's like a little small little cookie jar or a cracker jar. You get the pitcher. You get the salt and pepper shakers, and you get the little thing there. All Shawnee pottery out of the 50s. Shawnee pottery out of the 50s. The whole set. You guys are nowhere close. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. You bought the salt and pepper shakers. Okay, you bought the salt and pepper shakers and this. That's what you bought so far, but you are buying it all. You're buying the whole set. There you go. Unconditional. Honey, can you mark this for me, please? That's a really good buy. Really good buy. It's a nice set. It's a really... Can you mark that for me, honey? Unconditional. I don't want to move it. I just want to keep it right there. This is a hand painted doll. It's like I don't know. It's like on leather or something. And look at that outfit. My goodness, look at that outfit. This one could be really, really old, guys. Wow. There's my hand for size comparison. She's pretty good size. And she is running. Look at her little outfit. Look at that. Wow. She's awesome. Love that apron she's going on. Hey, Tom, what's up, man? Mama's life. Mama's life. Oh, I moved it way over there, honey. It's way over there by my desk. Way over by my desk. Smaller one. I just sold an old phone. I just sold a 1930s phone, a killer phone. Where were you at, Tom? I literally just sold it, just the last item, 2 items ago. Somebody said something about a little any old phones. Is that it? I think about. Yeah, look at this phone I just sold. That's just funny. You come in and ask for old phones, and I literally just sold this two auctions ago. 2 auctions ago. Just sold it just two sales ago. Right, just right before you showed up, I just sold that. I don't have any sports memorabilia that I know of or that I can remember, but I've had a ton of that stuff. All right, guys. Any other final requests? I gotta leave for Indianapolis in 4 hours. I'm going to the Hoarders Estate and get another massive load out of the Hoarders Estate. Any final requests? I don't remember what the phone went for. Maybe 25 bucks. Oh, it only went for $17.
The old leather hat.
The what?
in the hat. This one right here. The yellow and blue.
The hat? That hat? Somebody want this hat?
Yes. There's that one.
All right, you're buying the hat. It was made in Illinois. It's got a nice tag in it, made in Illinois. And also says something about Ely and Sons inside it. It's got the nice, like brass. That's a nice brass eagle on the front of it. Got some wear right there on the sides. Back there, too. That's a cool one. I don't have any graded coins that I know of. I sold all my coins. Tom, let's go. Let's go. I should have a lot more coins. Yeah, you might be right, marching band. I got the female version over there. You got it?
If somebody want that more, right?
Hang on. This one's flawless condition. Son of a biscuit eater. Somebody's setting booby traps over here. I know I saw fucking Hillary Clinton in here the other night. I know it was her. Fucking Hillary Clinton coming in here setting fucking booby traps for me. Fucking bitch. Ah. I just know how to ship that to make the feather safe. Yeah, that one's pretty flawless. I just don't know how to ship it to keep it safe.
That's a good brand name.
Talbot's, yeah, but there's a problem.
No problem.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Is that the way it goes?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Here, this goes over here. Close that. Close that. And that tucks in there.
Yeah, that's a good.
It's a Talbot's leather wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that making it. I mean, I don't see the post office making that happen. Post office is so fucking brutal. I know how to rap, and I would, I just don't think it would make it. Somebody want that? Would you take care of that for me, Beans? Could you make sure that's all kept nice and? But see, the problem is if the package flipped upside down, then even though that was wrapped, it would. I mean, I'd have to. I'd have to build some kind of contraption around that feather, like some kind of fortress of cardboard. Oh, guys, I don't know. I'm glad the post office exists, or I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now. That's a fact. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I want to thank each and every one of you guys. I'm gonna get me right around 3 hours sleep before I head to Indianapolis. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. I'll just have to get to those on Sunday, Jess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I didn't have to go to Indianapolis, I've got to meet the guys at the Hoarders Estate at 9 a.m., which means I've got to leave here at 7 a.m. It's already 3 a.m. and I'm not home yet. So by the time I get in bed, I'll probably fall asleep around 4 in the morning. Then I got to get up in 3 hours and head to Indianapolis. God bless each and every one of you. You guys rock. You all are what it's all about. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid into somebody fun. Our next show is this Sunday. It's going to be off the chart.
We've got all kinds of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We got thousands of pieces of jewelry. We had Yu-Gi-Oh cards the last couple of shows, so we should have more. Um, we'll have tons of stuff, sports cards. We'll have tons of antiques, collectibles. Hopefully, I'll find some more coins. I haven't found any magic cards in a while. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. God bless each and every one of you guys. I'm going to raid. Hope to see you this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go.